Hello, Chad. Yo, what's up? It is time. It is time for the farming stream. Oh boy. Oh, by the way, thank you to Super Doff, or Diamond Boy, E. Berkey, Flame Picker, Kit, Slav Boy, Atomic Nucleus, Playdev, Dios, Syntactic, Blockcenter, Jaden, Midas, Patrick Hennessy, and Crazy Kid. For all being Bond General or Leader. If you want a special thank you at the start of every stream, you should join. My stomach doesn't feel very good right now. I had too much creatine. That's one of the side effects. It makes you nauseous. It should go away within an hour. But that's something I'm gonna have to deal with. I can hear him double. Can you? Oh, I just realized something. Uh-oh. The audio might be a problem. We're gonna figure that out. Wait, you can't hear double of me right now, can you? Chat, yes or no? Cap or no cap? Can you hear 1 ThirtyVirus or 2? Audio is fine. Okay. But there is going to be an audio problem, but with a different scene that I set up, there's going to be no audio until I add it. Man, I really feel freaking nauseous. Not good. Ugh. I might have to go a little bit without talking for a while. We'll see. We'll see. Maybe it'll go away. Too much creatine. Why would people want to watch you farm for 12 hours? Who knows? Don't eat the Reaper Pepper with only water, you will die. Are you guys ready? All right, let's do it. Hey guys, we're back for another stream and welcome to Hypixel SkyBlock. And look at my hair today. That's some crazy hair. Ooh, the burps. But anyways, welcome back to Hypixel SkyBlock, and today is the day. There's gonna be a lot of burps. Today is the day where I farm for 12 hours. Yeah, look at this hair. This hair is ridiculous. Nice style, bro. This is bedhead. I woke up like this. I did not style it. I did not gel it. It's probably going to just fall over the course of the stream because there's no gel. This is just what it looks like. This is ThirtyVirus in his natural habitat. But anyways, it looks funny. Anyways, it's time. Derpy is finally mayor. Switching the scene to Ace. Hello. Hi. So, just a disclaimer. I had my anabolic ice cream for breakfast and I had creatine, so I'm a little nauseous right now. A little more than usual. It's gonna take a little bit to dissipate. I'm gonna try to take it a little easy. No sudden movements, and hopefully things will dissipate. But yeah, just letting you know in case something happens. That's why. But anyways, Derpy's freaking mayor. I skipped yesterday streaming because, well, I woke up really late. I didn't get good sleep. I did not get really good sleep at all. So I was not going to be able to stream for 12 hours. So I decided to farm sugarcane for about 10 hours. And you might have caught a glimpse of it, but I've been busy. I farmed sugarcane for so long that this happened. Yeah. Cultivating 8. 10 million counter in the hoe. Upgraded. Legendary. Maxed freaking sugarcane hoe. Done. Done. Over with. Yeah. That's what 10 hours of grinding looks like. Also, the minions are going freaking insane. They're filling much faster than normal because of Derpy and his perks. So we have some collecting to do. So let's quickly do that. Oh, my insides are freaking struggling right now. It is. I don't think I'm having my ice cream for breakfast ever again. Because it is really making this tough right now. Like, it's just, when combined with creatine, it's just a nasty combination for my stomach. I'll swap the face cam in game in a bit. Oh yeah, no, definitely no push-ups today. That would be catastrophic. That would be catastrophic. I think just moving too quickly is going to be catastrophic. So we are not going to do that. That would be a very bad idea. So, one thing that is actually really good is we've gotten enough enchanted redstone block so we can upgrade the personal compactor. I've been waiting for this for so freaking long because it's annoying otherwise. Personal compactor 5,000 with 3 slots. That's so good. Think about the content. No, vomiting on stream is not content. It's not. Anyways, there we go. Personal compactor 5,000. Boom. Enchanted cane. And now, I really could no-brain this. I don't have to touch the inventory at all. The entire time I'm farming. I can get all the cane required for Derpy and still have room. So, nice. Godly Dra, thank you for the 8A. You interrupted my nostalgia time. Was watching your 2014 to 2019 Survival Island series again. Anyways, how are you going, 30? In general, good, but at the moment I'm very uneasy in the stomach. But it's fine. That'll go away. I need some water. Yes, upgraded personal compactor. It's friggin' awesome. I've swapped out some of the minions as well. I got rid of the ice minion. I replaced him with a pig minion because we need a pig minion for talisman. Oh, that's a good one. Anyways, raw pork chop. A lot of raw pork chop. Boom. Boom again. Then we need 24 more to upgrade him a third time. starting to feel a little better at the moment. Intact, thank you for the CHF5. I'd recommend, I don't know, how do you pronounce that word? For breakfast, if you want something low calorie, fat, that'll fill you up, it's a Swiss dish. A Swiss I can't say it. A Swiss dish. Next contest is Kane. Perfect. Chitin, thank you for joining. Hey. It's difficult for me to pronounce words. But anyway, yeah, upgraded personal compactor. Great. We need that. Oh my, this is a freaking struggle right now. It really is. The stomach thing is just, ooh. Not good. I'll make it though. But yeah, so some of you saw in Refraction's video, he found the clip of me saying that I was gonna eat a Reaper Pepper when I got my first Reaper Pepper in game. Now he missed out on a crucial detail. I said on my Iron Man when I drop my first Reaper Pepper. I don't know if I'm ever gonna do Inferno minions on my solo, but the but the Iron Man isn't gonna see Inferno minions for a long time, so I'm good. I think I'm gonna be fine for a while. Imagine if I was this nauseous and then had the pepper. Oh, that would be projectile within 30 seconds, I think. All right, so let's collect the minions because they're filling up so freaking fast. If they don't have a super compactor, they're guaranteed almost full by the time I collect them. Well, remember that clip? Good. I have very high pain tolerance, chat. Now, here's the plan. I'm going to have a fresh pepper, I think. Now, I have a place I think I can source it. There's a mall in Tampa that has like a hot sauce store, and I think they sell fresh peppers there. So I'm gonna get one, and then that's how we're gonna do that. But that's gonna be like a 1.5 to 2 years from now. So it's gonna be a little bit. It's gonna be a long bit, and that's fine. That's good. We don't need to do that right away. I'd prefer we don't do that right away. As a matter of fact, there's something I have to do right now that hopefully will not end badly. Not hopefully, it won't. I'm not that bad at the moment. I have to use the bathroom though, so I'll be back. Ugh. I have returned! And don't worry, nothing happened, chat. We're still good. As a matter of fact, I feel a little better now. I've also discovered standing helps, so we're gonna stand. Why does his hand do that? Yeah, did you see that? Why does Minecraft do that? It, like, the animation like gets wonky. There we go. Standing makes this a lot better. Hello. All right. Hey. I also need water. Hold on. This is gonna be a little slow of a start of a stream because I did a dumb is why. So you're gonna have to bear with me here. We're gonna get through it. We're gonna get through it. Okay. I'll make it through. It's okay. Crazy Kid, thank you for the 5. Did you get the sheep minion? I've had one, yes. He's right here. 23 enchanted mutton. So I've already made it through all of the cheese. We have fowl flesh in there now. 23 enchanted mutton on top of what we already have. So we have 3 stacks. The first stack was before Derpy. The first stack and a half was before Derpy. This the second stack and a half is during Derpy for only 1 day, and that's with cheese. And now we're using fowl flesh. So I don't know if we're gonna make it. I don't know. This is gonna be tough. This is gonna be, I don't know if we're gonna make it. Hopefully we can make the pet in time. You need another sheep minion, maybe 2 more. What do you think, chat? Do I need 2 more? If I do, I can replace one right now. You need to get out of my face. I don't know. It might be... It's gonna be an investment, though, if you think about it, because I'm gonna have to spend... Okay. I'm gonna waste fowl flesh again, but it is what it is. Okay. Let's make ourselves another sheep minion then. Oh. Man, chat, trust me, this is very uncomfortable, this feeling right now. I cannot wait until it dissipates. It is... I have not felt like this in a while. Alright, mutton. Ooh, are we not gonna get enough to actually upgrade it? You still have 4 days. You should get it. 4 days. I can't talk. My brain is... It's especially hindered right now because of the way that my stomach feels. Okay, you. Down there. You there. You there. You there. I almost... What was that going to accomplish? Yes, I probably should get to farming quick because there is a contest in like 12 minutes. Boom. Is 30 hungover? No, I don't drink. I just had too much. I poured a little too much creatine in my gross morning drink this morning. And the side effect of excess creatine is nausea. So, here we are. Try to drink carbonated water. I do have diet soda. I don't know if that's going to help. It might make it worse. Alright, so now we have 2 sheep minions. We are going to need more of this. I guess we'll get it over the course of the next few hours. And then I can upgrade it a few times. What tier do we have this guy at? 6. That's probably... Tier 5 is as far as I should get the other one. Just because I don't need storage space. Okay. Make sure you drink enough water so you don't get kidney stones. No, I'm good. I drink plenty of water. As a matter of fact, I drink like... Probably... See this? Minus the ice. Like this amount if it was all water. Probably about 12 a day. I drink a lot of water. Except when I'm streaming, so I'll have to keep that in mind. Okay. Enchanted cane, done. Sugar, done. Minions. Oh. It's got a fishing level up from that. We need 8 stacks of enchanted clay to upgrade that minion, then we're swapping him out for something else. I'm electing cow minion. Any other minion maintenance? Ah, yes, there is. I put a super compactor in the magma cube minion. Not gonna need to worry about that for a while. Or the tarantulas, because I can't afford an upgrade. And the mushroom minion also can't afford an upgrade. Sharpog! Oh. Let me check something. No. Okay. This is the next, what's his face? Romero thing. I'm struggling, chat. I'm really struggling. Alright, remind me, chat, by like 6 p.m. So 9 hours from now, we're gonna do experimentation table. Then it's gonna reset and we're gonna do it again. Mining commissions I also could do, so let's get that done. We got I did the dailies yesterday. I could do them again. Probably should do them again. Oh yeah, titanium talisman. Let's grab that. Another talisman. Boom. Also, we're getting the ammo night in 4 days, so Derpy's gonna just be ending by the time we get that. We have so much accessory bag space now. We can actually grind that. Yeah. You could tell I'm struggling, chat. I don't think I need to tell you. It feels good to burp, though. Okay. And I did just burp right towards the camera. That's very professional. Good job, me. All right. 9:06. So we have another 9 minutes. I think we are done with everything that... Oh, wait, no, I didn't. I'm getting distracted. We have titanium talisman acquired. That is good. But first, before we do the farming, let's get the dailies done and out of the way. Equip Skada. Oh, here's another thing that happened. I started using the rabbit, and it's already at level 96 epic. So that's a good indicator of how much farming I did. You can actually calculate exactly how much I did because of the XP. It would be complicated because the XP amount goes up with each level, but anyway. I think that would require calculus, actually, too. You'd have to have a calculus in order to determine how much XP or how much cane I broke, because the amount increases as it goes up. That's fun. I hate calculus. I hate it, but it's something that I did. Let's lay some sludges. Ooh. Let's get our Dreadlord sword. And swap to this. So let's try and get this done before the contest starts. This man casually has a Skada. Yes. I do casually have a Skada pet. I don't know how people still don't know at this point. They were even saying it in Cal's chat. Alright. Sludge. That's a great word to be thinking of right now. It's funny Cal had no reaction to me dropping a Skada. He might not have even known. Might not have been looking at chat. Ooh, a chest. I'll take that. Bruh, how many lobbies? Oh. Voice meter out a moment. Sorry about that, chat. Did the music just die? Nope. I was like, music, are you there? I don't know if we have time. 5 minutes, bro. Thank you, game. It only took 10 years. All right. I don't know if we're getting all the dailies before Farming Festival. Oh, by the way, so like I said last time, I'm going to be changing things up a little bit. And I'm going to be using... I'm going to basically swap the game and the face cam during farming now. I think you're going to appreciate that because the bitrate will be infinitely better. I already did daily powder last night. It resets... maybe it resets at midnight or 7 p.m. I'm not sure. We could test that. Here, hold on. Let's try daily powder. Face is all that matters. Gotta find a mithril vein. Or a gemstone. There's a gemstone. Let's see if daily powder works. Nope. I already did it. Yeah, we're not gonna have time. I don't think we can do the dailies. I can do one of them. Oh, God. I'm just so bleh right now. Oh, yeah, by the way, I maxed it out off camera. Max daily powder, so now we don't have to dump points into that anymore. Or, yeah, we're not going to be able to make it. Alright, you know what? Whatever. It's fine. Let's put this away. And then put this away. Oh, by the way, I have a stacking 13E cane already. Oh, and now that we have 2 things in the personal compactor, I can put that away. So let's just... there we go. We'll keep these as my hotbar for now. And let's go. Time to start the farming process. Oh boy, I love this. Not like I've already done this for 10 hours yesterday. Also, by the way, I've intentionally made it very difficult to get out of the spawn of my island so that less trolls make their way to me, but inevitably when they do get here, I have that at the ready. So, if anyone even steps foot in the farm, I'm gonna SB kick all. No. Hold on. Probably should swap the controls before I line it up. Swap pet to rabbit because it's the best I got. Alright, here we go. Here's the strat. Oh, by the way. Oh, I need to fix my audio really quickly. Yeah. Oh, no, I don't. Oh, good. Never mind. Oh. Hiccup. Oh, that was weird. Oh. I don't like that. A hiccup when you're nauseous is just worse. Oh, that was bad. Alright, hold on. I need to fix my speed. Why is it all the way at 400% speed? I need to toggle some potion effects too. Rabbit. We need around 327. Oh, perfect. I'll just take 322. That's fine. And there we go. This is what the stream is going to look like for most of it. Look at this. Isn't this intuitive? Now we have over there, we have the game, and then we have my face, and then we have chat right there. Isn't that good? Isn't that perfect? That's perfect. And I just have to make sure I'm on this side of the screen. Yeah, if anyone steps foot inside the farm, that person's outside the farm. Flex? I don't have a pump at all right now. I don't have much to show off, trust me. Isn't this so much better, chat? It's so much better. I bet the bitrate's actually decent. Compared to full screen farming, at least, this is so much better. I need to, like... How do I adjust this so that I'm more on the left? There we go. Might need a little bit of adjustment, but whatever. I did not set up media share, though. I'm too dumb to figure it out. Also, I ran out of time. Please do not stare into my soul. Yeah, I don't know. I like my hair this way. And I picked one of my old shirts. This is not one of the Walmart shirts. This is one I've had since I was in middle school. But I don't know. I think this is a good look for me. It's up there with the start of the vlog when I went to DreamHack. It's up there with that look. Do you think you will ever do roids? No. It's literally... If anyone knows me, they know that I want to extend my life as long as possible, and I'm a very stubborn individual when it comes to that. So anything that would reduce my lifespan would be a firm no. Definitely not. I'm not the type to really... I don't need to be like jacked and shredded, although I probably could just do that natural. I don't need steroids. As a matter of fact, I'd prefer to be shredded instead of, like... There's a difference between shredded and, like, crazy muscles. Shredded is just low body fat. It doesn't really matter how much muscle you have. And I'd prefer that. And steroids will not help you lose weight, unfortunately. Don't do steroids, kids. It's not worth it. Does it look like I would even need them, chat? Like, I mean, you could see right here that there's not a whole lot of muscle, but hey, you know what? I mean, I don't need it. But yeah, now we can finally, this is good though. The personal compactor upgrade I wasn't expecting. So now we can get a good indicator of how much E-cane we have. But yeah, this is good. This is what the stream's gonna look like for most of the time. As a matter of fact, I have to probably tell you what's happening on screen because it's so small, and that high amount of movement is gonna make the bitrate really bad in that spot. So that. Oh. That. You know what? Every burp that isn't something else is a gift right now. But yeah, so I got a silver medal off camera in cane. So what that means is I was able to put Turbo Cane 5 on the hoe. So that was perfect. So this pickaxe, this hoe is maxed out. 10 mil collection. Well, it doesn't have a recom and it's not a 100 mil collection. So that's the next step. I think 100 mil collection's probably possible. Not during Derpy. But it is possible long term. The bitrate is going pretty great. Don't worry. Good. Sneeze for the funny. I can't force a sneeze. Although there is that reflex that if you look at light, it causes a sneeze maybe. You can't see it, but there's a big box light above the face cam. It's not doing it. If I ever have a sneeze that's coming on, I think I can ignite the sneeze by looking at the light above the camera. I'll get back to you on that. So there was no stream yesterday because I got up late and my sleep was poor and I just didn't have the oh no, why did I slash L? No. I tried to SB kick all, not L. I meant to paste, not put the up arrow. Wow, that person literally just ruined it. Oh, great. Giving more power to the trolls since I literally just screwed myself. Alright. Well, I have a procedure for that. And there we go. We're done. Whoa! Hey! Whoa! Game! Calm yourself. Calm yourself. Okay, I don't think I'm... Oh, that sucks. I slash L'd. Why did I thought I had it in the up arrow, but it was Control V. Alright, that'll do. That'll do. Why is my speed so much higher now? Why is my speed so much higher now? What the frick? I don't know why my speed is so high. Fine, 337. If that happens again, I'm closing island. You have to toggle the potions every time? That's annoying. Yeah, I know rancher boots are ideal, but I can't afford that. Oh, I can see people pouring in the farm like friggin' ants. Yeah, we're definitely gonna have to SB kick all. People can't control themselves. If anyone knows me, they'll know that I absolutely hate attention seekers. I despise them. Like, all across the internet, there are ridiculous and annoying things people do for attention, and it just, I have no patience for it. I can't believe the last thing I typed was /L. Damn, 30, you have jawline now. Yeah, apparently this was hiding underneath the fat for all those years. Who would have known? Yeah, I had to ignore ad like 7 people yesterday because they kept like joining the island, body blocking me. I'm waiting for the day that Hypixel adds something to social skill. I forgot what it's called in housing, but there's like this aura of push. It pushes people away from you in a radius. We need that in SkyBlock on the private island. But yeah, we're just vibing now. This is it's basically a just chatting stream at this point. I'm so not used to it. Like, I'm looking at OBS and I'm like, oh yeah, I'm like 90% of the screen. And the game is like this little box. And I keep forgetting that because from my perspective, it's just a big whole monitor of Minecraft. You said that yesterday too. My brain's just not working anymore. And I'm just... Chat, the illusion's broken. I'm a bot created by MIT for the purpose of experiment. How much of a following can an AI gather while acting like a person? Oh, I hate when this happens. Bro, why? Why is it doing that? Hey! Hey! Hypixel! Give me back my ability to break blocks! No! I hate when it does this. Is this an anti-bot thing? I don't... There it is. That's the other thing I've been dealing with. That happened at least a dozen times yesterday as well. Does anyone know why that happens? Is that because of bots? Is that like a... That's a macro check. Oh. I freaking hate those. It happens a dozen times a day. At least once an hour I get that. So annoying. Are you good at geography? No, I would be the worst GeoGuessr player. Nope. You're not allowed in the farm. I don't care if you're close to me. If you're in the farm, you're doing it wrong. You're gonna ruin it for everybody. Don't even enter the farms. I also love when it lags and does that because then you get a whole bunch of enchanted sugar all at once and it fills your inventory. Have you regretted playing Iron Man during the series? No! Iron Man's great. It gives like so much purpose to the game. I'm definitely not getting silver medal because of that /L. Not making that mistake again. Now the nausea is starting to calm down, which is nice. I did say it'd take an hour. It's been 40 minutes, so here we go. Here we go. I thought you would hate Iron Man, not gonna lie. No, I love it because it makes content easier to make. Remember, I still have solo if I ever, for some reason, have an opportunity to spend a billion majillion coins for a title. And now we have the main profile where I play the game and not get gifts. Yes, I did get tier 3 ho. You should have had some cheesecake. Oh, if I did, I would have definitely had a TOS moment happen on stream. Is vomiting TOS? It might be. I haven't seen a YouTube video where that... Oh, no, that's not true. I have seen videos where that's happened. Oh, wait, duh. Anyone who's ever seen the LA Beast... Never mind, it's not TOS. I've seen too many LA Beast videos where he just takes things way too far. You should focus mining. No. Have you ever heard of Cole? The mining mayor? I just want 30 soul. You're not gonna get it. Another macro check? Hey, bro. Game, chill the hell out. I'm just trying to farm. Why you like this? That. Yeah, by the way, don't waste your cake, soul. I'm nicked. When a YouTuber is nicked, then it doesn't work. Man has gone full HS Fearless mode. I've heard a lot about this dude. I've never seen any of his content. There's a sneeze. I think this is gonna be the permanent setup now for when I farm. This just makes sense. I should have done this a long time ago. When we're playing the rest of the game, then fair enough, I'll swap it again. But like during farming, this is perfect. Because it's a repetitive action that has nothing going on the screen. It's perfect. Also, the bitrate doesn't die, yes. It's pretty much, if this was a Twitch stream right now, this would be in the just chatting category. It would just be like, what's up, chat? Hey, it's me. ThirtyVirus, here, standing. Not even sitting, standing. You should remove the tripod. Perhaps once the event's over. I'm sad I didn't get silver because of that stupid... I got macro checked twice, so I probably still wouldn't have gotten silver. I've never had that happen twice within 10 minutes. That is ridiculous. What are you drinking? Water. Reaction content or something while doing this would be great. And... copyright. That's the difference between YouTube and Twitch. If it was Twitch... Also, I'd have to click around to do that. So it would have to be a more complicated stream setup where I'd have like a second mouse and connect like a different monitor to a different PC. And then somehow loop it back into my OBS. It would be possible, but it would be weird. They probably increased the macro checks because of Derpy. I was farming all day yesterday. Like, literally 10, 11 hours. I just wasn't streaming because I was too tired for it. Oh, you know what probably also played into the nausea? I also had, caffeine. Which, that is a known side effect. Yeah, I just have the perfect cocktail for just, ugh. Creatine and caffeine and like a anabolic ice cream that's not ice cream, but it's mostly like Greek yogurt and protein powder and almond milk. It's just a mix that just... Ugh. Oh, you know what I did? I made my normal ham and cheese sandwich again today, but I pulled out the George Foreman grill. And I pressed it, and now it's gonna taste like twice as good. But yeah. That's another thing that happens, so that randomly gets stuck on a slab for no reason. Panini press? What's the difference between... What is a panini? I've heard of panini presses. I guess that's what... I'm guessing that's what a George Foreman grill really is. It's the same thing. Is it just a sandwich? Like... Please don't spam chat, otherwise you will get muted. Like pancake, grilled sandwich. Ah, so I guess I made a panini then. Has a harder crust. Italian sandwich. It's a grilled cheese with chicken. So not quite what I made. Ooh. Still not feeling 100%. It's better though. Oh yeah, Grandma Wolfpet made it all the way to level 80. I know for a fact you can't read that text because you barely would be able to if it was full screen. But yeah, that's a thing that's happening. Is 93% RNGesus meter unlucky for tier 4 Svens? That's a good thing. That means you didn't get a rune. Getting 100% RNGesus meter is like good. You want that. That means guaranteed RNG drop. Although it's probably still going to be a rune. They're going to change the way that system works in the next update though. Ooh. I see what this dude's doing, and he's playing a dangerous game right now is all I'm gonna say. If he gets even close, then I'm doing the SB kick all again. When is the next update? No idea. But yeah, this is a good setup for the farming stuff. How did you already get legendary rarity, ho? Because that's all I worked on yesterday. That's literally all I worked on. Wow, this is the most consistent viewer graph I've ever seen on a stream. It is straight up a flat line the past 15 minutes. Like, we've only gone up or down by like 10 viewers. That's crazy. Hey, do people like just chatting? Is that a thing? Told you 12 hours of Kane would work. Well, it looks a lot better with this setup. It looks a lot better. Oh, well. Nice. That person was just straight up griefing. Wait, can we get silver? No. No way? Even with 2 macro checks and then /L'ing by accident? No. That's impossible. There's no way I'm gonna get silver. No freaking way. Also, I just discovered there is a reason for me to do Jacob's contests, even though I have maxed out Turbo Cane. Hey, camera, focus. The camera's not focusing. But there's a reason. If I get higher medals and Jacob's tickets, then I can spend it on higher farming fortune. There we go. Now the focus is better. Are you planning to farm cane whole stream? Like 99% of it, yes. I spent about a half an hour. Okay, to be fair, maybe 8% of the stream will not be farming. Because at the around 7 p.m. I'm going to take a break. And I'm going to get the daily mining things done. I'm going to get the enchanting done. Yeah. But most of the stream is good. Ooh. Wasn't that the pleasant sound? Okay. Yeah, the camera focus isn't all that great right now. It never is. To be fair, I moved it so that now, instead of being center frame like this, I'm to the left. Because the game is right there, so I have to be on the left. Fetcher today's compass. Oh, so we did reset. King Leonidas, thank you for the 2. I have arrived. Tremble before my idiocy. I noticed that you showed up on a Cal stream, a refraction stream, and said the same thing. You're getting all the YouTubers to say your phrase. That was funny though. Cal's reaction to me saying that I would just eat a Reaper pepper, it was quite funny. The way I see it is that the last time I ate, when I did the 1-chip challenge, I resorted to the ice cream within a minute and a half. That is so lame. That is so lame. I swear I'm not a masochist, chat. But would it not be more entertaining to watch the whole process take place? I eat a real pepper, a fresh one. I eat the whole thing, and then I just, for 20 minutes, that is my life now. And there's no way out. I think that's when you get the most genuine reaction. I think that's for science, chat. And it's only 20 minutes. It's like that one time when I went to the dentist and I was too cheap to pay for the painkiller. So I was like, yeah, just do it. I'll just recognize that these signals that are reaching my brain, this pain, is something that is not going to hurt me. It's not going to kill me. This is just a signal that would have been blocked off by the painkiller, which means that it's fine. I'm fine. Just because it hurts doesn't mean I'm dying. So I sat there and just took it. And that's exactly what's going to happen with this pepper. That's exactly what's going to happen. No. I'm not going to put up with that. If that same person does it a third time, then they're getting ignore added. That's usually my rule. 3 strikes and you're out. I've had to do it a dozen times yesterday off stream, so you can imagine the attention seekers are coming in full swing now that I am streaming. Oh, it's Rainy. Hey. Yeah. Speaking of the meat, yeah. Rainy was the one that donated and told Refraction. That's funny. That was a good clip. I quite enjoyed that segment of the video. Just like the bubble face. That was very funny. "30 is 100% masochist." No. I'm in it for the content, okay? I want to make the best possible video. If I eat ice cream within 30 seconds of eating the 1-chip challenge, did I really do the 1-chip challenge? No, I did not. I experienced pain for like 30 seconds. Like, no. That is not okay. You and Cal got some beef? No. I'd consider us friends. But for the content, I would like to one-up him. That's what a masochist would say. Okay. Also, people say that water makes it worse. It does not. I have eaten a ghost pepper. I have done the one chip challenge. I've had various spicy things that are not to that level, but pretty freaking spicy. And every single time, the water helps because it's cold. It's ice water, not just room temperature gross water. It's ice water. It makes it better. The argument that it washes the pain into your esophagus or whatever, it's already going to be hurting anyway because you're swallowing. So like, the water helps. Water does not make it worse. From experience, I can tell you that. It doesn't make it worse. It just doesn't do much. The reason why I put that stipulation in there is because when I consume something spicy, suddenly I forget how to swallow food. So like, in order to get the pepper down, I need the water. VC with Cal and ask him. No, I've done it. I've already eaten a ghost pepper. I was 15 when I did that, by the way. I'm pretty sure I was 15. Either 15 or 17. There's a video on my channel where I ate a ghost pepper. So, yeah, the Reaper is going to happen. Milk is better coolant. Yeah, I know, because it's got the casein protein in it. You know what's funny, actually? So the argument for milk helping with spice is because of casein protein, which just so happens to be the protein of choice for my ice cream recipe. So after the 20 minutes are up, I might just make a protein shake out of milk and casein protein. So I double up on the casein, and it might just kill the spice off completely. But that's after 20 minutes. Just imagine pure casein protein versus the capsaicin. That's probably the best anti-spice measure. I'm surprised no one's tried this, because I've seen the game theory video, or food theory video. I saw the video where he tried to make like a honey sugar syrup, and then like or what was it? Not banana. It was like a peanut butter concoction, and I'm like, bro, you literally just said the reason why milk works is casein, and you can buy pure casein. So why are you not trying pure casein protein shake? That's probably the best thing for spice, and no one said this. I've seen so many videos on it. Vsauce got involved in that. I think Veritasium got involved in it. Like, why has no one tried this? It should just be obvious. I don't know. Would you accept a friend request for $2 bill? I don't sell friend requests. You'd have an easier time breaking my rule, though. But everyone has a price when it comes to friend requests on Hypixel. Mine are in IRL dollars, though. But I don't put a price on it because I don't want people to feel bad. But, you know, if someone just sends a ridiculous amount, like a stupid amount of money, then maybe. Not guaranteed. Maybe. How do you make your protein shakes? I don't drink protein shakes, but I'm saying for the purposes of, if I wanted to kill off the spice right away, I would literally just scoop casein protein powder into a shaker bottle and add water, or maybe even milk, just to double up on the casein. Is it just me being sleep deprived, or did I really just hear you say that you would eat an entire Carolina Reaper? Well, yeah, why not? That's the thing about YouTube. Go big or go home. That's my mentality. No, I'm not making fun of Cal, because even a nibble of a Carolina Reaper, that's pain. But I think it would be entertaining to watch my reaction to just doing the whole thing. Check Skycrypt for collection. Oh, you're telling chat that? Yes. Skycrypt is an awesome thing. Instead of asking anything about my profile, what's your armor? What's your, how intelligent? Just go on Skycrypt. It's good. It's not good for your health. That's the thing with capsaicin. It hacks your brain. It's literally sending the signal for pain without causing damage. So, like, there is no... And then, like, all the digestive problems that come from it is a pain reaction. It's not... The pain is... It's fake pain. There's no actual damage being caused to your body. That's why I'll be able to make it through. Because I'll just keep telling myself what I'm feeling right now is not real. It is fake pain. There is no damage being done to my body by doing that. Now, you know, there's some cases where the body's reaction to something being too extreme could be a problem. Hence, allergies. Allergies are literally an overreaction by the body, which could cause issues. I would know very well because that's one of the few times I almost died was because I almost suffocated to death from a hive forming on my windpipe, or this area of my neck. So I know. And I know shock is really bad too. Shock can get people in trouble. But yeah, I'll be fine. I've already survived a ghost pepper. By the way, with no milk. All I had was whole wheat bread, which tasted like cardboard. That's all I had. And I survived just fine. It was pretty intense though. It was actually quite funny. I was literally like, I don't remember what year the video came out. I think it was 2014, 2015. So I had to have been like 17, 16 maybe. Bread does not, no, whole wheat bread that tastes like cardboard does nothing for the spice. Nothing at all. It's basically, it's like you took a piece of cardboard and ate it and then it was supposed to do something. It didn't do anything. You were 13, I think, because it's from 2014. I was born in 97, at the very end of 97. The day before New Year's. So, technically, let's just say for argument's sake, 98. So, if it was 2014, I was 16. About. Godly Draw. Thank you for the 8A. Correction. Capsaicin causes minor physical damage and then tricks the body into thinking it's major burns. Well, it's a protein that connects with the pain receptors in your body, but it doesn't cause... The only damage that's caused is the overreaction from your body. That's the reason why you have sometimes extreme exits. All the damage is caused by your body, not the actual capsaicin. It tricks the body into that. This is a strange scene setup. Is it though? Because do you really want to look at that all stream? Or do you want to look at this face all stream? Well, actually, more accurate. Do you want to look at a pixelated version of that? Or an actual, not awful version of my face? I dare you to put both of your hands up now. Here's one hand. Here's both hands. See spacebar? I'm not the macroing. People were accusing me of macroing yesterday because I spent 10 hours doing this. Even though 10 minutes before I SB kicked all. Oh, let's see how the video's doing, by the way. It was uploaded right before stream started. The nausea's pretty much gone now, which is nice. How's the video doing? 8 out of 10, Sag. Makes sense. It is what it is. The best thing you can eat to nullify spice is some honey or peanut butter because it's viscous and sweet. Disagree. Casein protein it literally breaks down the capsaicin on a chemical level, which is why it blows my mind that casein protein shakes have never shown up on any video trying to fight spice. They just consume milk. I bet you, chat, the actual percentage of casein in milk is probably not that high. So if you just up the concentration of casein to the absolute maximum, full saturation, which I have, by the way, because I pay attention to my macros. When it, not macro as in that kind of macronutrients. So I made sure to get pure casein protein. 24 grams of protein per scoop, per 100 calorie scoop. So pretty much exactly all protein. Is that still healthy? Yes. People often cook with it. Anyways, change topic. Sprite is a good beverage. It's okay. It was my drink of choice growing up because I was boring. Nowadays, probably any diet soda I'll drink, except for there was this really gross ginger ale I tried. There were 3 kinds I tried from Walmart. There was the name brand ginger ale, I think Schweppes. Then there was the generic Walmart brand, and then there was this third one that started with a V. I don't remember what it was, but it was bad. It made me like just It was disgusting. I still drank it though because I paid for it, but not getting that again. Werner's? It's like it advertised itself as the original ginger ale or like original recipe. I don't know. It was just, I didn't like it at all. Root beer's good though. I do like that. Dark auction in 2 minutes. You think I can afford that? Oh, fun fact, chat. Someone said ginger in chat and it reminded me. Did you know that I have a very slight amount of red hair? You can only see it in my beard once it grows long enough. You can probably see a little bit in like the corners here. And even my hair, sometimes a little bit of red shows up. It shows up when I sun bleach my hair, basically, by just being out in the sun for hours on end biking and stuff. It like, it lightens the shade of my hair. But yeah, a little bit. So I have like half a soul, chat. But I found that really funny because apparently when I was an infant, I had red hair, and then it went like completely black hair, and then it went brown, and that's where it is now. So I guess I'm getting a little bit of the... Also, my eye color changed like 3 times as I was growing up. It started like bright blue, and now it's like a hazel. Those are 2 things that are very uncommon, I've heard. Andrew Wells, thank you for the 2A. Coke or Pepsi? Well, I'm in the diet world, so I don't drink anything with calories. So it's basically Coke Zero or Diet Coke versus Diet Pepsi. I've tried Diet Pepsi. It just tastes like slightly sweet water. There's no flavor at all. So, And I'm from upstate New York, and apparently Pepsi's the choice up there. And now that I'm in the South, Coke reigns supreme. But like, by far, Coke Zero is the best of the offerings from both companies. It's not even a contest. Like, Diet Pepsi is just nothing. It's just color. It's it's like brown water. There's nothing to it. Yeah, I do prefer Coke Zero to Diet. I think it's because they use a different sweetener. You're getting too close. You flew too close to the sun and died. I'm gonna pour myself another drink. There's almost no water left in the filter, so I'm gonna be here a while. It sounds like I'm peeing. I've never tried Pepsi Max. I don't even know what that is. I've had YouTube Premium for like 3-4 years now, so I don't really... I'm not up to date on ads. I don't watch ads. And I don't watch TV. That's kind of cool, actually. I've made it like 4 years through life without really being exposed to any ads at all. Sugar-free Pepsi? Oh. Well, if I ever see it, I might try it. I don't usually get name brands anymore, because my favorite thing is just to go to... No. My favorite thing is to just go to Walmart and then pay like 80 cents for a 2-liter. It's the best deal. I'm a very cheap person, if you couldn't guess. A 2-liter will last me like 3-4 days. So, yeah, it's like almost nothing at all. Do you like salt and vinegar chips? They're a little much. I do like them, but I think it needs a dip. It needs a dip. Otherwise, it's a little much. Like with some hummus or something? That's pretty good. I think, I'm trying to think. Sour cream and onion, #1 flavor for me. Oh, yeah. Either that or ranch. I love ranch flavored chips as well. Thoughts on running a half or possibly even a full marathon someday? How many miles is a marathon? Because I ran 6.5 miles once. Like 2 months ago. A month and a half ago. 26 kilometers. 16 miles. 23. 26. 26.2 seems to be... Okay. So I ran a quarter marathon, basically. The thing about running is it's kind of like... It's pain until you reach a certain threshold. I think I was just about to hit that threshold until I stopped running because I went to the gym and I didn't want to hurt my gains. But yeah, I started only being able to run maybe 30 seconds to a minute. Then I kept trying and then I ran... Okay, these people. No. You know what? Nah, I'm done. I'm done. Nah, you're done. Goodbye. I'm going to be on the island. It'll stay loaded. But, anyways. Yeah, I could run for like a minute, 2 minutes. And then I kept building it up. I would run, then walk, then run, then walk. And eventually the running sessions became longer than the walking sessions. And then eventually it just got to the point where I can keep running without stopping. Then the biggest issue was blisters on my feet. So I got better shoes. Once the blisters went away, I went back to running, walking, running, walking. And then eventually I got to the point where I could probably just keep running without stopping. Once you get past like 5 miles and you still don't feel like you're gonna die, that you can pretty much run until you pass out from exhaustion. It's not gonna be a breath problem. That's always the problem, is breath. For me, it's always the breath problem. It's like eventually I'm just wheezing, but not that day. That was a good day. I don't know how I managed to run 6 miles. How much of this is going to be put in a vid? Like, none of it. I probably should stop the recording, actually, because it's just wasting space on my computer. Let me do that. Once I get to, like, playing the rest of the game again, then I'll start recording, but, yeah, I'm just going to not bother. Pumpkins for XP. XP is nice, but I need alchemy, so cane. Okay, you've been spamming the same message. I appreciate the sentiment, but please, no copy paste in my chat. Thank you. If you could recommend a person a game series and they would actually play it, what game series would you recommend? My first thought was Fallout, but the only good one is New Vegas. That's a controversial take because there is 3 and 4. I think we can all agree 76 is a waste of time. And 1 and 2 is good in their own right. It's just old. So I don't know if I'd recommend Fallout. Game series. I don't know if I could count 2 game series like Subnautica or Undertale and Deltarune. I don't know if that counts. I think by series it needs to be at least 3 games. Can't say Call of Duty. Too many crap ones, even though there are like 4 or 5 really good ones. Can't say Pokemon because there's just too many of them. Butter, thank you for the $10. Butter. I could buy several pounds of butter with that now. Dark Souls, Metal Gear. Borderlands. Borderlands is a consistently good franchise, I would say. I don't know if that'd be my official recommendation, though. The best game series. That's a tough one. That's a real tough one. BioShock? Ooh. I've never played the second one, but I did play the first one and Infinite, and I thoroughly enjoyed the experience. So maybe my answer could be BioShock. That might be my answer. Assassin's Creed? No. The latest ones are garbage. I haven't played Dark Souls, so I can't recommend it. What's the most you've gotten scared by something in your life? The most scared I've ever been? I don't know about the most scared, but there was this funny time when I was recording a video, I think. It's not the most scared I've been in my life, but it was really funny. I was recording a video, and at the time I lived with my mom. So I was recording a video, no face cam, was just chilling, playing Minecraft, doing my thing. Headset on, volume was pretty high. My mom walks into the room. I don't hear her enter the room. She taps on my shoulder, and then I go, whoa, and then I accidentally like slap her in the face. Like I go, whoo, and then like, and then she like recoiled like, and we were both laughing hysterically. Like, it was not the most scared I've been in my life, but that was definitely, that was a good moment. I just, like, it was a visceral reaction. Like, I was just like, like, imagine you're just chilling, minding your business, and then you just feel a hand go like, the most scared I've been in my life. I don't know. I'm trying to think of times I was genuinely fearful for my life. I don't think that's ever happened. The only times I've been close to death, I was in too much pain to actually fear anything. Things get very primal when you're in that much pain. Like when I was in, when I had that allergic reaction, my foot was in so much pain. I couldn't even think of anything else. I couldn't contemplate whether or not I was going to make it. I was just like, this hurts. Ah! I don't think I'm not a guy that gets afraid very easily. I don't know. Like, I am not fearful of many things. I don't know. I don't have an answer to that question. Ooh, rabbit level 98. I don't know. I've played horror games before. My first experience playing Subnautica gave me a lot of uncomfortable stomach feelings, but in a good way. I was just like, oh, I'm excited, but also scared, but not like fearful. Chat be asking deep questions. Most embarrassing moment? Oh, by far. I've told this story already. We were in social studies class, which is basically history, for those that don't know what that means. We were talking about the Old West and pioneers, colonialism, whatever. And this is a classic ThirtyVirus move. So the teacher was like, yeah, so in old societies, what kind of people would you expect to live in the Old West? You know, what professions, what people would be in these old towns in the West? So then in my brain, I'm like, oh, well, professions would make sense. So there's probably like tailors, butchers, hunters, police. But then the first thing that comes to mind is salesman. And I just blurt out loud, salesman. And the whole class just stops, looks at me, and laughs. What kind of people would settle out in the Old West? Salesmen. I wanted to just curl up and die. I wanted to disappear, not exist anymore. It was so embarrassing. It was so bad. The whole class, like 20 people, looked at me and just stared, and then just started laughing all at the same time. Ooh, that was rough. That was rough. And then, like, someone was jokingly was like, "What, you want to buy a watch?" Like, oh, it was so bad. Oh. That moment is forever stuck in my brain. And it's kind of funny because I've done a lot of stupid things on streams, but at least it's not like there's 1,300 people, right, watching the stream. At least they're not in front of me, right? That would be completely different. I've done so many stupid things on stream, but it doesn't feel as embarrassing just because there's that barrier of the internet. Oh. I think they thought you were joking. Based on my reaction, they knew I wasn't joking. They could tell I was really embarrassed. Have you ever drowned? No, I was like a fish growing up. I talked about this because of my nose problem. I basically am, it's the equivalent of living in the mountains with low oxygen your whole life. So like I could breathe, I could breathe pretty poorly. So whenever I actually go in a pool, I could hold my breath for like an absurd amount of time because I'm used to basically suffocating 24/7. I just chill at the bottom of the pool with half of a lung full of air so I sink. Scare the lifeguards. I would always win contests of who could hold their breath the longest. Evan Gaming, thank you for the 2. I like your stream and I used your code on gems. Hey, thank you. Thank you for that. What job did you want to have before you became a YouTuber? The first ever career I ever wanted was to be an architect. When I was in like middle school, that was my go-to answer, was to be an architect. But then Minecraft happened. So when Minecraft came out, suddenly I wanted to be a game developer and a YouTuber at the same time. And obviously, one of those two wishes came true. The other one I'm still working on. And then my friend Anthony actually went and did architecture. Hey, farming level 34. Oh, that's another thing. As you can imagine, leveling an epic rabbit from 0 to 96 gets you a lot of farming XP. I don't know where I was at last stream, but now we're at farming 34. Lone Wolf, thank you for the 5. This reminds me of when I said I found this stream while farming sugarcane. Not this time, buddy. What do you mean, not this time? It's derpy. You should be farming cane, unless you're already maxed. And architecture is a surprisingly lucrative business. Good on younger you. I would consider myself, I've always been pretty smart. Like, I have a lot of funny moments on stream. I do a lot of dumb things. But I wouldn't say it's a character. It's not a character. But it's when I'm so focused on making content, sometimes my intelligence can be suspended. Temporarily. It's all about focus. If I'm in the flow state and I'm like focused on a task, I accomplish the hell out of that task. As you can probably tell with the 12-hour streams. Like, when I'm completely focused on a task, I can do fairly well at it, which is why I was able to make a game engine from scratch in the course of a few months while still in high school. Like, those are things that I just, like, I would never look anything up. I would never consult game development tutorials, that sort of stuff. I had a very limited knowledge of game development and just kind of did it. I figured it out on my own. I never finished it, though, because I ran out of time, basically, because the school year ended, and then YouTube took over in college, and but, you know. It sounds like you have ADHD. I probably do. But sometimes, on rare occasions, I can harness that and just focus on one thing. It's like a superpower, honestly. When my attention is focused on one thing, I'm unstoppable. It's just a matter of how do I keep my attention fixated on one thing. And sometimes those flow states will last for weeks. I think the start of this series was a flow state. Some could call it mania. I don't think I'm bipolar, but that was almost a mania type state the first like week and a half of this profile. You could probably tell by just a lot of people are saying sounds like ADHD. Yeah. Hyperfixation, go burr. Yeah. I'm trying to think of other things I've accomplished that are just ridiculous. Oh yeah, I studied for the ACT for like 3 months straight. Took like a dozen practice exams and then got like a perfect score in the math section like on several occasions. And by the time I actually took the test, I got a 32 on it, which is very high. And if I were able to take a super score of like my top 3, or a super score is the top score in each section from multiple attempts lumped together, I think I had like a 34. I believe a perfect score is the 36, and it scales exponentially. Like, if you were to get like 2 problems wrong, you would get a 34 out of 36. But if you get like half, then you still end up getting like a 27, 26, something like that. So it's like exponential. So like in the whole ACT exam, I missed like maybe 4 questions out of the whole thing. And that was hyperfixation on just that one task, that one exam for like 2 months. That's all I did basically, was study for that exam. And I was terrible at studying. That was the only thing I ever studied for in my life before college. Like, I don't know. I don't know if I call that intelligence. I just call it hyperfixation and like being very stubborn and refusing to give up. I got first place on a dragon for the first time and I'm super happy. Nice. Ah, you got a Juju short bow. See, that's something I need for this profile, the Juju. Determination. I never actually played Undertale. I watched a full playthrough of it, but I kind of want to. I don't know. Not on stream, though. I don't think people would care nowadays. I think you explained the situation I'm in right now perfectly. Yeah. I watched Jacksepticeye's entire playthrough. You also lost all of your body weight while streaming for 12 hours a day. Well, to be fair, well, that's another example of the hyperfixation, was teaching myself the entirety of fitness and bodybuilding, weight loss, the whole gambit. Like, people's entire careers, basically. Like, I taught myself an entire degree's worth of information on this stuff in about 4 months. I was not streaming frequently at that time, maybe once or twice a week. But yeah, that's another example of my hyperfixation. I literally went from knowing generally what was healthy and not healthy, but not anything beyond that, to being able to tell you like exactly the effect every food will have on your body, basically. Another example was investing. When the Bazaar update came out in SkyBlock, the following 3 months I binged all of Graham Stephan's videos, Andre Jick's videos, Meet Kevin, Mark Tilbury, and I made some discoveries for myself, read articles, and you know, since March of 2020 I'm up about, even after the dip that happened earlier this year, I'm still up about 250% with my investments, something like that. It's insane. That was another example, I guess. The moral of the story, chat, if you can learn how to harness your focus and just laser point it at one thing. My favorite analogy is that everybody has imagine a person is a light bulb, right? You start out as a light bulb. You have a lot of light emanating from you in all directions, and it's fairly spread out, right? It's not too intense in one place. But if you focus all that energy into one point, then it becomes a laser. I think that's a Dave Ramsey thing. So I'm able to become a laser and focus on one singular point. If you take the same amount of energy that a light bulb emanates and focus it on one point, you can burn through paper, balloons. It's much more powerful. It's like a focus, like an optic, like a magnifying glass. I think that you have dysorthography. I don't know what that means, because you don't have dyslexia, but you've got some problem with speaking. I think it's because I don't have the full sentence thought out. Oh no, I have the full sentence thought out in my brain, but I can't speak it fast enough. That's why oftentimes I'll mix vowels, the first and last letters in words. I'll swap them. You'll notice that like midway through a word, I'll say a syllable from a word that I was about to say. That's because like I have the whole sentence thought out in my head before I speak it. That happens a lot. It means my brain too fast for my mouth. What's the thing with buttons on your left? Oh, hey, you can actually see that. I didn't know that the lens of the camera was that wide. This is an Elgato Stream Deck. I didn't even know that was in frame. But yeah, that's how I changed the scenes in OBS. How do you activate that determination, or does it just happen? Oftentimes I can't really control it, but if I were to force it, what I would do is be physically active, have all the proper nutrition, no deficiencies in anything. Most important, good sleep. You get an 8 hour. This is how you get the perfect productivity day. You get 8 hours of sleep, which is a monumentous task. But if you can manage to get 8 hours of sleep, then you wake up, you have a nutritious breakfast, you go on a run or a walk or a bike. I prefer biking. Maybe even go to the gym. And then I have a multivitamin I take nootropics, caffeine, creatine, which actually does help your brain function a bit. And then the biggest enemy of the flow state is algorithms. You are participating in distraction at this very moment because I am the vessel for that distraction. I'm on YouTube right now. Sorry to have snapped you out of the simulation, but so when the algorithm recommends you a video, or if you're doom scrolling on Instagram, Reddit, TikTok, it puts your mind in a comfortable state where you're not really you're thinking, but not really. You're having this is a really interesting topic I brought up in a VC the other day. But when you're in this state, you're comfortable. Content is being given to you. This happens with TV as well. Content's being given to you and you're not producing anything. So it's like when you're not okay, the world is happening to you, but you're not happening to the world. The flow state is you're happening to the world rather than the world happening to you. So, yeah, that is something that you always default to. You can't just flip a switch and suddenly you're in the flow state all the time. It's something you regress back into. Being comfortable, distracted, being fed content. Like, you have to constantly snap yourself out of it all the time, like probably hundreds of times a day. Your focus will drift, right? At least for me. Maybe ADHD is a problem with that, but maybe normal people don't have this problem, but I have this problem where I will just regress into the state where I'm being given content and I'm mentally happy. This is also why you know, sometimes it's hard to focus on a task because you have a YouTube video playing in the background, right? So it makes it more difficult to be efficient at a task because your focus is taken up by this content being given to you. And I'm participating in that, so sorry. But there's an opposite effect if you have music. I prefer music with no lyrics because if there's lyrics, then there's inherently a part of my brain being activated to try to interpret the lyrics. But if you have no lyrics in the music, just heavy beats, it will actually intensify whatever you're doing. If you're doing a workout, you'll push slightly harder. If you're coding, then you'll come to a conclusion slightly earlier. It's like it tickles your brain. It makes it so it actually works a little bit more efficiently. So, yes, that is my way to get into the flow state, basically. I just get good sleep, good nutrition, physically active, music. And standing also helps. It increases blood flow as well, which is good. Embrace being bored is another thing. Your brain hates being bored. So the reason why you fall into that state of being distracted is because you don't want to be bored. So your brain would prefer to be distracted and have content be given to it instead of being productive, right? Those are the two alternatives to boredom, is either have be in that distracted, like almost hypnotized state, or be working on something. So if you force yourself to be bored, you turn off all music, you just sit there. You don't bring your phone with you to the bathroom. You don't, when you're eating, you don't watch anything. No music, you just sit there. And once you start to get bored, then you get inspired to do something. So yeah, that was a long-winded answer, but that's something I've been very interested in. Yeah, dopamine detox. Yep. I didn't know a college dropout could be so deep. That brings a good argument into the mix, the college dropout thing. That was because I saw it, well, I was also very depressed at that time when I was in college. Being depressed really doesn't help productivity. It floods your mind with a bunch of negative thoughts that prevent you from progressing, right? Because at the time I was single, recently broken up with, quality of life was awful. No physical activity, poor sleep, very poor diet. I was overweight. So it was just a lot of things working against me. So that flow state was very rare. Very, very rare. So it made it difficult to focus on college, which is why my theory might be true. You know, like maybe I'm not really that hyper intelligent, high IQ. I just focus really well when I can get into that state, right? Maybe. I don't know. But anyway, I also didn't like it. I didn't like the work. It's very hard to be in that flow state and to accomplish a task that you really don't care about in the first place. Like, you kind of need to enjoy it a little bit. You need to find a fun part of what you're doing. You have to treat it like a game, basically. Getting in the zone. Yeah, if you're not having fun, then it's very difficult to stay in that flow state, and most likely you're going to devolve back into that that state where you're just being fed content. That's why people that hate their jobs working 9-to-5s behind a desk usually default to TV once they get home. Because they're so exhausted and like mentally drained because they have to fight that boredom all day. So they just default to TV. Which is why I swore I would never go back to that world. Granted, when I did have a 9-to-5, they didn't give me any work. They gave me very little work. I'd complete a 2-week project in 2 days. And then I would just have like 8 days, business days, to just do whatever the hell. So I wrote video scripts. I did some coding for personal projects while just sitting at the desk being busy. That's what I'm saying. You need personal motivation to do things, or they won't matter, and you're being forced to do it, basically. Yeah. That's why it's important to pick a job you actually like. Otherwise, you're going to struggle your whole life with almost never hitting the flow state and just being trapped in this consumer mindset, basically. Spartanry, thank you for the 3. Hey, 30. I have bipolar disorder diagnosis, which affects my mood and motivation levels drastically. And this topic has helped me realize quite a lot about how I can make improvements to my mental stability and ways to improve my quality of life. Thank you so much. Hey, I'm glad. Yeah, these are things I just discovered about myself in the process of like climbing out of that depression, right? Yeah, bipolar obviously is a bit more complicated than what I'm describing, but I have periods of ups and downs though. I don't have a diagnosis, but I definitely have a couple months on end where things will be really good, really high, and then there's those lows, right? So I feel my first instinct would be like, okay, during the highs, that's when you get the most productivity done. That's when you get everything, like you're feeling it, you're happy, you're motivated, you're excited. That's like you're in that mania, right? You just go crazy with it, like. And then when the down times hit, then it's like, okay, become self-aware enough to be like, okay, this time will pass. Just do the basics, you know, like keep your diet good, keep your exercise good, like just maintain, don't degrade, don't be easily distracted, you know. That's what I would do if I had that. I do have that issue, but just not to an extreme. I'm a type 1 bipolar. I end up in the hospital from seeing hallucinations when I'm manic. I don't even get to enjoy that. See, that's what I'm saying. I definitely don't have that, but yeah. The mind is a crazy thing, chat. It really is. It's crazy. It's complicated, but everybody's got to figure out their, everyone's a little different, so you got to experiment, you know? Figure things out for yourself. But yeah, if there was anything to take out of this entire 12-hour stream on this topic, it would be remind yourself that at any given moment, especially if you're on the internet, someone's trying to lull you into a sense of distraction. Someone's trying to put you in that distracted state where the world is happening to you and you're not happening to the world, right? Remind yourself, am I being distracted right now? Am I comfortable mentally right now? If you are, it's time to wake up. And that is a realization you have to make a dozen times a day, if not more, because you're always going to regress back into that distracted state. It's a constant battle for your own attention. The music right now. It's funny too, because like you can get distracted and undistracted like several times a minute sometimes, or at least I can. Like, I noticed the most obvious and relatable thing for us that happens is when we're in a VC and we're running around the hub, teleporting with A O to E, jumping in circles. That's when we're in a distracted state. That's when our brain is doing like a little fidgeting, basically, right? It's like your body desperately wanting not to be bored. So that's what you do when you're in that distracted state. That's how you know. That's how you know that you're right then and there distracted. Why does that happen? It's because your brain hates being bored. It hates it more than anything. It would rather be in pain than bored. Literally. You wake up and slowly slip back into distraction until you get a jolt of self-awareness again. Yeah. Yeah. But yeah, your brain hates being bored. That's why school is awful for some people, me included. Because you're just so uninterested in what's happening. You're just bored. I call it the squirrel theory. You get distracted easily when bored, but the squirrel takes and can hold your focus. This might just be an ADHD problem. It might not be universal. That's just how my brain works. That's how I've learned to deal with it. Is to recognize that I'm never going to snap out of it permanently. And I just have to reel myself back into reality like a lot. Like often. This is getting deep. Welcome to my brain, chat. Welcome to the inner mechanisms of my mind. Spartan Tree, thank you for joining. Botnet devotee. Pog. You should make a pumpkin farm soon. I've actually, right above this layer, right above, like up here, there's a full width pumpkin farm. This is great. Keep talking about this more. I don't know if I have anything else to say. I think I said my piece on it. I don't know. I'd be happy to if I don't know. I forgot you were farming? Yeah. That's why we have in the corner. So that people pay attention to the cool part of the stream, the talking. It's honestly great being able to connect with a streamer about stuff further than just the game being played. That's what we do here. That's what we do. Adderall helps me with distraction, makes it so much easier to form the brain laser. I like that. The brain laser. Be careful with Adderall. Only if prescribed. Don't abuse it. I never have. I don't think I would need it because I'm able to put myself in that flow state. Nootropics has helped a lot with that, though. Look into that if you're, I would say at least 21. I wouldn't recommend nootropics for people that are still in, like, puberty and stuff, because I don't know what the hell that will do for you long term. But, yeah, that was good so far. I've been on, ever since the start of this series, I started taking nootropics and, like, a special type of caffeine that doesn't hit as hard, but it lasts much longer. Well, not just caffeine. There's like green tea extract and there's a few other things. That one thing I learned about chemistry, there are compounds that bring out qualities of other compounds. Like there's, I don't know the specifics, but this is a thing with pre-workouts as well. But there's like a certain substance that when mixed with caffeine will extend the life of the caffeine without adding just more caffeine, which is kind of cool. Never thought I'd get such good advice from my favorite YouTuber and streamer. Hell yeah. I actually have to use the bathroom. I'll be back. Arg! Hello. I'm back. Yeah, that was a cool topic, though. I like that. It's cool that I actually got to speak the words that have been flowing around or, you know, bouncing around in my brain all this time. Like, I've had this conversation off stream with people, but I've never actually said it on stream, so that's cool. What's your advice for people like myself who lack motivation to keep playing the game? I'm not late game, but I cannot bear powder grinding dungeons. Please help. Well, I'm gonna be honest. The advice for continuing to play SkyBlock, we can take what I've just said and reverse it. If you insist on continuing to play SkyBlock, being in that distracted state is nice. I tend to try and get out of that distracted state for most things, but for SkyBlock, you kind of want that to just be fed content. If that's your goal, is to keep playing the game, which is your choice, you know? Makes it a lot easier to do mundane tasks if you're being fed content. Because it kind of turns off your brain. Because like I said, your brain hates being bored. So there's two options. Either do something productive or be fed content. I guess in SkyBlock it is processed as doing both. What will be your main money-making method on this profile? I'm assuming gemstone mining, probably, yeah. The thing is, though, every gemstone I mine is going to be useful. So I'm not really going to be comfortable with selling them to NPC until I've already got, like, a max setup. So it might just be cane for a while. Unless it makes more per hour to break gemstones, then... I think the limitation right now is the fact that I have Pico Nimbus. As soon as I have a tool that will not break, then, yeah, probably gemstone mining will be the go-to. SkyBlock's great for people who don't really have motivation. Being able to work towards something and seeing the progression over time can be a great confidence boost. Yeah, I would say that video games in general, especially SkyBlock, is a way to, like... It's a way to bring out the best parts of your brain if you know how to harness it. Like I said, I was inspired to invest, but because of Bazaar. Like, and if you think about the way that people juggle money-making methods and, like, they're able to learn how to adapt. Like, think of it this way, right? Let's say I've said this on stream before. Imagine a $0 to $1,000 IRL money-making strategy. And think of it from the perspective of how people think of SkyBlock. It's like, I start with 0 resources and I have to start from nothing and get something. How do I do that? In SkyBlock, it would be, oh, just get a shovel and start mining sand. In real life, it would be get a rag and some cleaner and then go clean someone's car or their house. And it's like, okay, I've acquired a small amount of wealth. In the case of SkyBlock, it'd be like 300,000 coins. In the case of real life, it'd be like a couple $100. Then you invest it into something that will make you more. So it's like, okay, in SkyBlock, I've gotten 300k. So I'm going to buy a Raider Axe. I'm going to get a enchant. I'm going to get talismans. I'm going to get armor. In real life, it would be, okay, I'm going to buy a lawnmower. And then you mow lawns. And then you can make money faster than cleaning houses. Right? It's like, it trains your brain how to think. That's what I like about SkyBlock. You know? And like now, I think it, in a way, fueled this increase in quality of life where I can min-max everything. It's like optimizing talismans back in the day when you could do that. It was like, okay, if I get this reforge on this rarity, this reforge on this rarity, then I get the most damage. Whereas in real life, it's like, okay, my goal is to have the most focus. How do I do that? Well, I gotta sleep, exercise. It's like, I'm min-maxing every aspect of life to get to this goal. Like, it teaches you how to think in that way. It really teaches you how to, like, not fall into the trap of settling. Right? People don't settle in SkyBlock. The whole goal is to progress. So if you apply these ideas into real life, then you can continue to progress like you do in a video game. I don't know. The weight loss thing, I saw the same way. I viewed it in the same way people view increasing their damage in the game. I know it sounds cringe, but it's the way my brain works, okay? Like, in order to make money in the game, you have to teach yourselves all the subtle parts of how to do it. It's like, or how to skill grind, right? How do you get the most efficient for fishing XP, right? It's like, okay, you barn fish, and then you swap the pet using like a auto pet rule, and then you kill them all, and it gets the most XP. In real life, it's you know, these subtle details that you do, that you learn. But yeah, it's pretty cool. It's been very helpful in my life, SkyBlock. Not just from a career perspective, but I think a mentality change as well. I think I needed it. I needed SkyBlock in my life to get to this point. Look at mayor election. Oh, is the booth open? If you use auto clicker to place blocks, will you immediately get banned? Yes. That's also another lesson for real life. If you take shortcuts, oftentimes you get burned for it. Like clicking on one of those ads that says, you won $1,000. And it's like, oh, then the greed sets in. Ooh, $1,000. I could use that for something. I can get it for free with no effort. Let me do it. Then you get a computer virus. It's open. Cole is losing to Foxy. No! By how much? Once we make it to the end of this row, I want to check out the voting booth. How many perks does Cole have? Rig the election? I will if Cole is good enough of a thing. Why is Foxy winning? How many perks does Cole have? And what perks? By 10%, we might be able to tip the balance, chat. Foxy has minor perk. Cole is only Fiesta. Foxy gives mining Fiesta. Oh! So Foxy, at least in this election, is just better Cole. I'm okay with that, actually. I am okay with that. Wait, Foxy only has one Fiesta, chat? Don't be dumb. Wait. What are the other perks that Foxy gives? Foxy gives 1 Fiesta, Cole gives 2. What are the other perks that Foxy has? Shark and 2.5x gifts. Chat. What? And Spooky Festival, what? Gifts and candy. The Spooky Festivals might be nice for me. 20% spooky candy. That's not bad, actually. But a second mining fiesta is big. Let Cole go so he has more perks next election. I personally don't need a fishing fiesta, whatever it's called, fishing event. I don't know. 1 fiesta is enough for full mineral set. Oh, probably more than that, right? I mean, can you get rare mineral from mining the coal in Crystal Hollows? Because if you can, yeah, that would be good. I kind of want the more candy perk because I need so much candy. Yeah, you can? Okay, good. Honestly, I'd go with either one. I might prefer coal just because 2 mining fiestas, but I wouldn't be too sad with Foxy. Actually, it depends when the mining fiesta is. I don't want to get up at 4 in the morning to mine stuff. That'd be stupid. You should be able to make full set and talisman if you mine the pieces while mining for minerals. Well, yeah. Yeah, voting Foxy so Cole gets more perks later might be the play. It's like 2 p.m. CET. What's that in EST? Are you going to use the gemstone gauntlet as a weapon? It depends if the stats are better than Raider Axe. If so, I guess. Maybe? I don't know. I forgot that, actually. I forgot the gauntlet's technically a weapon. Sweet Tooth Benevolence and Mining Fiesta for extra event. 8 a.m.? I could do it, but... I forgot the gauntlet was a weapon. How good of a weapon is it? 200 damage? Nah. It might not be as good as Raider Axe because there's no strength or crit damage. I don't know, maybe. Do it? It's bad. Okay, okay. Well, at least, you know, I can keep it in the first slot and kill most things just to get them out of my way. It's better, but just slightly. That was a cool conversation before about the attention. That was cool. I like that. This is a cool setup for stream. I'm glad I have this. This is a cool setup. Sugarcane contest in 30 minutes. Nice. Free silver medal. That was the point? Yeah. Just to be able to get rid of, like, if there's a sludge in my way, I don't have to swap to a weapon. Did you know Barry retired? Yes. I'm aware. So I guess they, the admins don't want to keep the charade going where it goes to 12 business hours, 6, 3, 1.5, 30 business minutes, 15 business minutes. Every time when you do something personality-based, 1,200 people are watching. That is true, actually. When we did balloons, we also had about 1,200 viewers. Honestly, I'd be happy with hovering around 1,200 viewers if it means I can stream whenever I want. That'd be neat. We are still streaming SkyBlock, technically. But, you know, it's basically, you know, just chatting plus Kane. Once the pressure is not on anymore to progress as fast as possible, aka once the profile hits 1 month old, then I can chill with progression. Then we can start having fun with whatever I want on stream. Then it's not going to be like, I don't know, after a month, I think it would die down and be like, wow, he got this far in X amount of time. I think after a month, it would just be like, have you ever considered multi-streaming both to Twitch and YouTube? I used to do that, but now I work directly with the live streaming team over at YouTube, and they do very much value my opinion, and I am very much an advocate for YouTube streaming. So I don't know if I will return to Twitch. If I do, I'm not sure if I would ever do that. Maybe. I'm not going to say no, but chances are I'm going to stick with YouTube. They treat me well. I'm gonna be honest, they pay me sometimes too. Beyond just their ad revenue, they've paid me to participate in some tests. But yeah, I think that YouTube's on the up and up. They're gonna pass Twitch. I mean, the only thing that Twitch has right now is the culture and then slightly better features. And that's about it. Like, if you were to... I could probably list in one page of a Google Doc all the technical fixes that YouTube needs to make, and then the culture just needs to shift. Like, if the Twitch culture invaded YouTube, then that's it. Then it's done. Superdolph, thank you for the NOK50. Someone in my Iron Man guild renamed themselves to vote_Cole just for this election. YouTube needs to fix its chat. There's already extensions that fix that. I'm currently using Truffle, which is, I believe, made by Ludwig. And it's good. Would recommend. It's a good browser extension. It basically allows you to make it look like how Twitch chat does. Farming level check. I'm at 30. I'm 35% of the way to 34. 35. We're definitely hitting farming 40 by the end of Derpy. Rabbit level 99. We're about to max out the rabbit bet. Nice. Nice. Oh yeah, my stomach's 90% better. I still feel a little uncomfortable, but not nauseous anymore, which is nice. I told you it'd take about an hour. It's been 2 hours, but yeah, it took about an hour for it to not be bad anymore. You have a higher farming level than my 2-year-old profile. That's the power of Derpy, bro. I went up like 7 farming levels yesterday. It was insane. I figured it would be best to get that out of the way before stream, just because it was a painfully slow process to get the cane. Also, it's kind of cool because now I started farming about a half an hour in. So in an hour and a half, we got 43 enchanted cane, which is not awful. The only way for me to get better at this point is going to be buying double drop chance, farming fortune. Sorry, I'm boomer. At the Jacob's shop. I forgot what the girl's name is, Anissa or something. I don't remember. Not Derpy, it's the powder of grinding. The power of grinding. Both. Superdolph, thank you for another NOK50. Everyone vote Cole! Also, my guild complained about me not specifying guild, so it's Iron Man Sweats. You happy now? I've heard of Iron Man Sweats, the Discord. Someone needs to make a mod, or maybe I can request it from Badline, that every time somebody finds, for example, let's say you're wandering around Crystal Hollows, right? And then you come across the Goblin Queen lair, right? What should happen is there should be a database maintained somewhere that in that lobby, you'll be able to tell the lobby from the scoreboard. In that lobby, that's the location of that place in Crystal Hollows. So then it's uploaded to the database, and then if you join a lobby where someone else had already discovered something, it pops up on your screen too. That would be cool. That would be awesome. That might teeter the line of an unfair advantage. But yeah, that would be cool. This is my programmer brain at work right now. That would be OP. So imagine like 10 Badline users in one lobby. One person discovers the thing. Everybody discovers the thing. I don't know. That might be a good suggestion. But some people don't want to give away battle cords. Well, too bad. Communism. NEU or SkyTills has something that uses triangulation to find structures after using Wishing Compass. I would hate that with Corleone. I would love that with Corleone. Well, yeah, people trying to grind it for Corleonite. That would kind of suck a little bit, wouldn't it? If you could turn it off, yes. Yeah. Maybe there you can opt out so that you can make it so that you cannot upload the coordinates of something if you don't want to. Maybe that would be a way to do it. But then if someone else finds it, you're screwed. Then it would give away the location of chests with specific loot in them. Ooh, that would be so good. Corleonite has loot share though. Honestly, chat, I might suggest it the Badline. We'll see if it's technically an unfair advantage. I don't know. It might be. But would it be? I don't know. I would have to consult the admins on that one. Because technically you're not auto-clicking. There's no bot involved. You're basically just on a software level instantly sharing the location of something that you found naturally with everybody else. Random videos. Thank you for the 10. Speaking of Goblin Queen's Den, in a crystal lobby, the Goblin's Queen Den was in the precursor remnants and I was confused. That happens sometimes, yeah. It'll spawn on the edge of that section, and then it will just be in both. That lobby, the other stream, was ridiculous, by the way. Precursor ruins right by the entrance. Like, you could see the nucleus from inside the city. And then my entrance spawn was a Corleone spawn. The Goblin Queen and King were right next to each other with a tunnel connecting them. And Bal was also right by my spawn. It was ridiculous. That was the craziest lobby I think I've ever been in. And even the Jungle Temple was literally a minute away from where I spawned. And then Devon Mines I had to go out of my way for, but that's still really good. Epic Parrot's going for 25 mil right now? No freaking way. What's lowest bid on a parrot right now, chat? There's no way it's 25 million. Last I checked, it was 10 million. It went from 14 to 10. Oh, AH is closed. I forgot about Derpy. There's no way to tell. Random videos. Thank you for the 5. No, the den wasn't even close to Goblin's Den. It was in the middle of Precursor Remnants. This is weird. Why so expensive? Because people suck. No, it's because they're trying to make money. Endgame players taking advantage of less endgame players and driving up the price of an essential item because it makes them X number of coins per hour pisses me off. I'm just here on my Iron Man trying to get a parrot so that my god pots aren't expensive and I have to overpay in the dark auction. Sad. I don't even know if I'm gonna need like 4 stacks of E-Cane at least. Probably more like 6 stacks if I wanted to buy a parrot. Yeah, so we're probably not even going to be able to get a parrot, which is really freaking sad. My lobby just paid 30 mil for a parrot and wasn't even Iron Man. Oh. Epic parrot 16 mil right now. Makes me so sad. Parrot costs more than a Juju right now. Why? I just want to have better god potions, man. Okay. The parrot perk. How much duration does it actually give you on a god potion? Like, if I have Alk 50, is it even going to make that big a difference having a parrot? It might not. It might be the difference of 24 hours and 26 hours. In which case, I really don't care. 4.8 hours. That's pretty good. That's 20%. So it'd be 20% of 24 hours. 20% of 24 hours. 1/5 of 24, which, yeah, that's about 5 hours. That makes me sad. But at least I'll have 24-hour god pots without 50. It's still not awful. I don't need a parrot. I would like a parrot. It's 40% at level 100? No way. I need to look it up on the wiki. I have my phone, luckily. Hypixel. I could just speak into my phone. That'd be faster. Hypixel SkyBlock wiki parrot pet. It just typed in parapet. Parrot pet. Let's see. Yeah. Level 100 legendary. Boost durations of potion by 40%, but that doesn't include God Pot. When summoned in your pet's menu, boost the duration of consumed God potions by 20%. Yeah, normal potions is 40%, which doesn't matter because I don't use normal potions. So 24 times 0.2 is 4.8. So it gives you an extra 4.8 hours. That's pretty good, though. I think I can live without it, though, for now. Maybe we'll just farm more cane next derpy. How long is it going to be until derpy comes back? 6 months? It's probably 6 months. I just checked my net worth, and you have more net worth than me in normal Skyblock. 3 months? 4 months? 5.3 months? 124 days, just over 4 months. Okay. You know, honestly, not the worst. I could wait. I think I can wait. That's not awful. As long as I get Alk 50, then I'll have a decent amount of potion duration. It won't be as awful as it is now. Level a parrot with enchanting? That's also possible. You know, that's a good point because I'm going to be enchanting regardless. Like, all the time. So, like, not a bad idea. Not a bad idea at all. I'm still going to be farming cane, though, to get farming 60. So, I'm going to have plenty of excess. You know what, chat? Mark my words. By the next derpy, 4 months from now, that's when I get farming 60. So by the time this profile is 5 months old, farming 60. There you go. Mark it in your calendars. Make your YouTube clips. Send them to me. Next derpy is farming 60. In the meantime, I'm going to try and grind all the other skills. That's bold. I'm already at farming 34, almost 35. And this profile is not even 3 weeks old. And by then, I'm going to have much better equipment, too. More money, more coin, more pets. I'm going to have parrot. No, I'm going to have elephant pet by then. If we're not buying a parrot, then I might as well upgrade my elephant pet. Is skill average 55 possible in that time? No. Yes, but no. Foraging 50. Pain. Well, actually, if I'm getting farming 60, I wouldn't be using elephant. It's a good point. So I guess in the meantime, my goal is to get a gold medal in every single crop and to buy all of the level caps and all of the farming fortune upgrades before the next derpy. Whew! That's gonna be something. Do you think Dante's going to return? No. Be kind of insulting to Techno if it did. I think the Hypixel staff would know better than to do that. Because, like, the whole event is kind of tainted now, you know? Like, the event being in the past is great. That's fine. But if they brought it back, it would be insensitive, I feel like. Because they would have to write it into the lore of the game that he died. You know, that's kind of messed up. So they're probably not going to do that. Are you going to eat a whole Reaper Pepper? Yes. Yeah, I will. Yes, I will. Once I get my first Reaper Pepper on the Iron Man, which is going to take forever, because why would I even bother with Inferno minions until a long time from now? Refraction said you lie. I saw the clip. I don't think he said that I'm lying. He said that I'm not thinking straight, which, to be fair, it sounds insane. I recognize that it's kind of insane. Imagine drinking a strength potion in real life. Pre-workout? A strength potion literally... Bro. Chat, am I wrong here? Pre-workout literally is a real-life strength potion. Creatine, beta-alanine, L-citrulline, electrolytes, gives you a pump. Literally. Pre-workout literally is a strength potion. More like XP boost potion? No. The thing about roids... would never recommend, by the way. Very unhealthy long term. It would be more... That would be the EXP boost. Because the main benefit is it optimizes your healing. You can break down the muscle just as effectively with or without.
the thing about roids is that it makes it faster to recover, and it lifts the ceiling of your strength at the cost of a lower lifespan and messing with your hormones to the point where you need therapy for the rest of your life. Don't do not. I've educated myself on this because I just so happen to like that kind of content. All right, I am not someone that would ever use, especially now that I know what I know. Anyway, it lifts the ceiling and it optimizes recovery. That's what roids do. Obviously, there's multiple kinds. I think the more proper term would be PED, performance enhancing drugs, because steroids is only a small part of that. There's other performance enhancers that are technically not. Anyways, would not recommend. Do not. Bad. So, yeah, it'd be like an XP boost potion. And the strength potion would be the pre-workout. Speed potion would be G Fuel. No, any sort of coffee, caffeine, green tea would be a speed boost potion. What other potions are there in Minecraft? Trying to think. Regeneration potion. What would the regeneration potion be? It would optimize healing. So roids again. Slowness potion would just be alcohol. And nausea. Antibiotics. Oh, you know what? No. NyQuil. Regeneration potion. Because it helps you sleep, and sleep is recovery. There you go. There you go. Jump boost? I don't think there is a jump boost in real life. Adrenaline potion would just be a literal EpiPen. Poison potion would just be poison. Mountain Dew is fire resistance. Fire resistance would just be water, I guess. I don't know. Smoking would be wither effect. Suspicious stew would just be soup that you left in the fridge for too long. Red Bull would equal mushroom soup flight. Because he gives you wings. That's so cringe. Oh my god. Oh yeah, Monster, like some sort of energy drink would be like speed. Yep, speed potion. I'm not gonna tell you what potion of slow falling would be. Like levitation effect? Ooh. I think we know what that would be. Shrooms. Carrot juice would be night vision. You know what's funny about that? That myth is not true. Beta carotene is linked with eyesight, but only if you have a deficiency. So, like, there's baseline, and then there's just worse vision because you have a deficiency. If you're getting the, like, recommended amount, then it's not gonna... The only way it's gonna make your vision better if it's already below average. Like, if you're just getting the normal amount and you take extra beta carotene, it's not gonna help your vision. This is part of my random knowledge I've obtained through the weight loss process. I just know a lot of things about the body now. No! Game update. There's a farming contest in a minute. Oh, this freaking game. Oh, this freaking game. It did not just do that to me. There's a contest that starts in like 30 seconds. No! I'm taking this opportunity. I'm going to the bathroom. I'll be back. Ah! I'm back! Ah! Let me in! I gotta break in. What's the most recent part of the farm I was in? This looks so funny with just a tiny screen. Over here. I have to press spacebar to break things. It's very strange. There we go. Good. What would a blindness potion be? Just any liquid that's not water being thrown at your face into your eyes is blindness potion. No, activated charcoal mixed with water would be blindness potion. Just throw it into your eyes. Ooh, that sounds awful. What the hell is... I don't know what that is. Pepper spray? Oh, even better. Pepper spray would be potion of blindness. Pocket sand. That does sound awful. Twisted tea would be strength? No. Pre-workout would be strength. Girlfriend revealed 500k subs. No. Sorry. Keeping that part of my life personal to me. Also, I mean, let's be honest. The YouTube channel's been around for like 12 freaking years. Now, I'm not downplaying the importance of a relationship, but it's only been going for like 2 months. So, 500k special needs to be special to me, special to you. Something a bit wider scale than that. Also, it has nothing to do with his subscriber count, so. Instant damage potion would just be acid. Not the drug, literal acid. Like hydrogen peroxide or something. This was a good decision. I quite like this. I've never done a face cam stream, really. And that's pretty much what this is. This is perfect. I love this. This is such a cool setup. This was such a good idea. It fixes the bitrate problem. And it gives me the chance to just do nothing but talk to chat. It's literally a just chatting stream. I like this. Did we already do resistance? If not, painkillers. Ooh, that's a good one. Yeah, damage resistance. Yeah, like morphine or something. It's kind of crazy. Most of these potions could exist in real life. No, not a macro check. Not mid-event. No. Bro, this game just hates me at this point. It's like, no, you're not allowed to get silver medals. That would be too efficient. You can't buy double drop chance in the middle of Derpy. That's not allowed. You know, get silver medal. I'm probably not gonna get it. I still need plus 4,000. Oh yeah, no. Maybe. It's possible, but unlikely. What would an Invis potion be? Unfortunately, that does not exist. Well, you know what? The lobbies are updating, so it might shove a lot of people off of their private island, probably me included again, which will make it slightly easier to get silver, so maybe. Being short equals invisible potion. Camouflage. Smoke grenade. Mirror suit. Invis potion would be pocket sand again. You could just... You can't see me now. That would just be blindness potion, though. It's funny. It would be milk. Haven't seen my... Okay. Yes, I have seen the shield that they made. You can actually buy it for a couple $100. There's like a... There's a literal shield that you can put down that refracts light in a very specific way. Ah, what freak? Hey, no. Oh, that's not good. What is that? Hey, I didn't ask for this. You are already playing SkyBlock. Oh, no, you're not doing that to me. You're not doing... Don't spam the command. Bro, you're trying that too fast. You're trying that too fast. Let me back in. And I have to do this again. Bro, look at that. That's where I originally was, and now I'm here. I didn't even make that much progress before getting kicked a second time. This is sad. And now I'm 12,000 behind. Screw this game. Why? Why do you kick me, man? I'm sad. I'm out of ice. Have you gotten into weight training since your fitness journey started? A little bit, like a month and a half. As you could tell by this arm over here, I'm not boasting a whole lot of strength. It's not a whole lot. I'm just starting my journey. I only bench like 125 pounds for now. I've been told that it's impressive just to be able to do 4 sets of 12 with the bar when you're just starting. So maybe I'm not that bad. But I don't consider it that great. I was hoping at least 200 because I squat like 220 and deadlift 220. Deadlift 220 as a noob before any newbie gains. So I'm a little sad with my bench, but it makes sense. Genetically speaking, all of my strength is in the legs. I have a lot of progress to make, chat. I'll be benching 300 pounds in no time. Yeah, right. Yeah, right. If the only way I'm benching 300 is if I'm doing sets of like 4. But I always work in 4 sets of 12. Volume is so much safer than weight when it comes to weight training as a noob. Going high weight is just bad. You don't want to do that if you're brand new. You need to have your form dialed in to do low set, high weight. So I'm just doing high volume, high sets, low weight, just so that I'm not risking anything. I don't want to injure myself. Show your gaming chair. The Cooler Master R2 something. I don't remember what it's called. I really need a new chair though. Like, you know what? I could probably show it on stream. Look at. Do you see that? The plastic cover came off, and it's like breaking down. The chair is breaking down. There will always be people better than you. Exactly. That's why when it comes to physique, I just want to be shredded. I just want low body fat. Strength doesn't really matter that much. Not really. I don't think it's going to make me any more attractive to lift 350 pounds bench. I don't think it really matters. I think when it comes to my goals, I just want to be fit. I'd much rather be like the calisthenics dude that's able to do a bunch of pull-ups or whatever. I'd rather have that Spider-Man physique. I don't really care much for being like gym bro. I mean, I'm still going to do weight training, obviously. It's the fastest way to getting a physique that I want. So. Why is game so small? Because it's literally just this the whole time. Is that really what you want 90% of your screen to be? Or would you rather it be this? Since the focus is on me this stream, we're talking to me. You know what's kind of crazy? We bottomed out at like 1,100 viewers and have since gained 200 viewers. The graph goes like this. It goes down and it goes up. I even did that backwards so that on the camera, it looks like I did it in the correct direction. I would prefer sugarcane, not gonna lie. Oof. But yeah, if it was just sugarcane, I mean, everyone knows. It would just be a bunch of pixels. The bitrate would be too bad. You wouldn't be able to tell what's going on. You only leveled foraging by 1, so you only got +2 strength so far. Exactly. I need to get my foraging to 50. I still remember that meme where people were saying that Ice Blades 11 has foraging 50. No one even knows what I'm saying. That was such an old SkyBlock meme. On your second to last solo stream, I sent a message talking about how Fezzy should try Choco Taco, but then a couple days later, it was discontinued. I saw that. I was so pissed. I was going on and on about how Fezzy needs to try Choco Taco, and then Klondike got rid of it. Why? Choco Taco is better than any Klondike bar. I'm just freaking saying. I don't think that's even that controversial a take. I don't get how that was one of the underperforming items. How's that possible? It was like the only ice cream bar thing that I got as a kid. And I didn't get them often because I grew up healthy. But whenever I got ice cream, if there was an ice cream truck and I saw Choco Taco, that was my thing. And I was like, I want that. It's so good. Either that or a drumstick. Those are also really good. If we're talking like pre-packaged ice cream treats, like Choco Taco is top 5 easily. Why did you quit solo? I didn't quit solo. It lost the main profile title. Now, this is the main profile. Because if you think about it, right? As soon as I started taking contraband, suddenly that profile's progression was no longer just mine. And it made everything feel really cheap. It made it feel like it didn't matter. It's like what happens when you play in a survival world in Minecraft for like a year and then you switch to creative mode and suddenly nothing matters anymore. That's exactly what happened. Which is fine because I can still make content on the solo profile. Like, you know, if I get a ton of coins. But in terms of like my personal connection to SkyBlock and like caring about my progression and my stats, that's why I did Iron Man. Because now, like it or not, if I have moments of weakness where I want to just get a ton of coins and progress artificially, can't do that. So yeah, now this is the main. And I think that's for the best. I think it's a lot more fun to watch me struggle. This is the best podcast. At least 50% of people, including me, are just listening to your voice. Nice. I do like this format. I mean, we've already streamed like 3 hours of literally this, and I'm having a great time. The graph you did with your finger was the wrong direction? Was it? Wait. Did I do it like Did I do it like this? I might have done it like that. I don't remember. It's weird because the camera, everything's reversed. You're looking at like mirror dimension 30virus. This is what, like, this is the opposite of what I see in... Is this the version of me you see in a mirror? Or no, is this the version of myself that I see in the mirror? Or is this the version of me that other people see on the camera? I don't know. Did you ever notice that, chat? A video of you versus looking at yourself in the mirror? It looks slightly different. And you actually have a preference for your favorite version of yourself. I'm not sure. My guess is that the camera is the version other people see, and then the mirror is the mirror. Maybe. I don't know. I don't... Hold on. I'm gonna use my phone camera. No, but that's gonna be the same thing. I need a mirror. I don't have a mirror. If I had a mirror, I would put it right here next to the Streamlabs and then be like, which version of me is the... Just pick up some text and show us if it's mirrored. This is... Oh, so the text is not mirrored. So this is the version of me that other people see. All right. So the mirror version of me that I see every time I wake up in the morning is different from this version. Also, this is my favorite tea. It's got the funny name. Yeah, this is my favorite tea. It tastes very good. The name is cringe. Meme. But it does taste good. I wish you could record this part so Fezzi could show it in a clip. I mean, there's no way we're getting a full episode out of this VOD. And the VOD will still exist. If for whatever reason I wanted to take a clip out, like, it still exists. It's gonna exist on YouTube. I just won't have the full quality musicless version, if that makes sense. This is a cool version of stream, though. I like it a lot. Morad de Groot. I don't know how to say your name. Thank you for the 5R, though. I wonder how good Necromancy gets with full Infernal Aurora and Breeze. With Breeze and Mana Pool. How many admin souls could we get? I didn't even know that Aurora was a Necromancy armor set. Oh, wait. Is it? I don't know. Also, we're getting silver medal, despite the shenanigans that happened at the start of the event. 4x admin souls? It's not. So it's just the mana, I see. Do your fingers ever start hurting when pressing keys for this long a time? A little bit. This is an advantage of the rubber thumb, because I don't need... There's no joint in that thumb, so I could just press spacebar for pretty much... I don't know, I would guess 2 or 3 times longer than a normal person without it getting sore. It still does a little bit. Did you see any of Rage Train's new videos? I noticed on his second channel, he's doing a playthrough that's like pay to win. And it's getting a lot of attention. I think Rage Train's making some big moves right now, and I'm all for it. That's pretty cool. He found a way to make a main channel that gets like a ton of views per video, but uploads infrequently, and then has a second channel with more frequent uploads that still perform really well. I think he's doing some big moves right now. I'm a fan. I haven't actually seen any of those videos, but I think the concept's really cool, and I think he's making some power plays right now on YouTube, which is cool. It's nice to see my peers doing good, especially with SkyBlock, because that means the game's not dead. He found the way. Yeah, I haven't interacted much with Rage Train, but it seems that he knows what he's doing, which is cool. He spent $1,700 so far? Bruh. Hey, you know what? With the views he's getting, it's worth it. He's still profiting, I bet. Show thumb. I've already shown thumb and it's freaked people out. Are you sure you want to see it? Bro is still farming cane. Did you not read the title? Silver Metal Pog. Yes. It's not that bad. Alright, if you insist. Alright. So this is a normal thumb, right? That's my right hand. It's my right thumb. This is my left thumb. See the difference? There's no wrinkles. No wrinkles. It's smaller. And the biggest change is when I do this. When I tell it to do this, it does this. There's like, it's the equivalent of doing this, so there's no joint to do that. I can't do it if I tried. There is 2 separate bones. It'll move. But because there's no wrinkles, the skin doesn't support a full movement of the joint, and there's no nerve. Like, I can't tell it to try. There's no nerve. My brain doesn't know how to do this. I can still feel it though, like if I touch it, like the skin is sensitive, like I could tell something touched my thumb. And then also it can go like this. I call it the rubber thumb because when I try to bend it, it just kind of... It is... Anyways. I love the reaction every time. It's funny. But yeah, growing up, I called it the rubber thumb. Does it hurt to do that? No. So I guess I'm double jointed only in the bottom. And then it's like the joint that should have been here was here. It's very weird. It's very rare. I have yet to meet another person with that. One person who subscribed to me out of almost 500,000 people, one person so far has claimed to have the same thing and shown a picture, and indeed it is the same thing. So that's extremely rare. I've only ever seen on the internet, never met in person, one other person with this out of 500,000 people. Not only 500,000 people, that's subscribers. If we're talking the amount of views, this channel has gotten 160 million plus views over the lifetime of the channel. So very, very rare. I've been told it's like 1 in the hundreds of millions. Something like that. It's very rare. Which is cool. Harlil1L, thank you for joining. How did you get that? I was born that way. How does that affect you at the gym? Good question. It makes all pull exercises excessively difficult. That being said, about 80-90% of your grip is in your pinky. So on that front, I'm good. But some of the responsibility does fall on the thumb. So it does make my grip worse. It's like a 10 to 20% debuff in grip strength, which is why I need to use gloves or deadlift straps. So deadlifts, I need straps. Especially lat pull downs, those are tough. What I've noticed though is that when my I've experienced progressive overload, right? So doing this motion with both hands at the same time, the stronger I get, the less I rely on my thumb strength. But when I'm like pushing that last rep, that's when a lot of my finger strength is put to work. And then that's when it fails because the grip strength is bad. So I found actually football gloves work the best for me because it grips to itself. If anyone's ever worn a football glove, or at least the expensive ones, it grips to itself. So if you were to like take your hand and then like press your fingers against your palm, the material of the gloves basically sticks to itself. So I found that to be very helpful with gripping the bar when doing lat pull downs. That's my weakest by far exercise. Also, holding dumbbells for like lunges, holding the dumbbells on each side, the thumb definitely struggles with that a lot as well. So that's where the grip comes into play. Makes sense he's RNG carried from birth. Well, it's not really a good thing. It's a slight bad thing, but it's not extreme enough of a bad thing to really impact my quality of life at all. I can get around it. I could still get ripped without, you know, that extra 5 to 10% of grip strength on that hand. But yeah. Oh, it's good there. How long have you been seriously training? Only about a month and a half, 2 months. But I got really sick with the Rona as well as strep throat at the same time. Knocked me out. I was not able to go to the gym for 2 weeks, and now it's been 3.5 weeks. And I still haven't gone back because I've been too focused on SkyBlock. But once this profile reaches like a month old and I'm not like 100% focused on grinding, then I'm going to get back to my biking every day, going to the gym 3 times a week, having a life. Still going to try to stream like at least 6 to 8 hours, 5 days a week is my hope. A happy balance of everything. That's my hope. Ugh. My hair is a mess. Let's face it, you don't have a life. You'll lose your gains. That's okay. It's fine. I'm in it for the long term. I don't really need results right now. As a matter of fact, what I'm doing right now is helping my financial well-being a lot more than had I decided to I'll embrace balance once I need to. Is what I'm saying. There's ups and downs to everything. Like streaming all this time and all the donations and the views and all that, like that's helping a lot in other aspects. Yeah, I don't need to be like a monster at the gym. That was never my goal. I've been watching you for years and you have come so far mentally and physically. Well done. Thank you. I love bodybuilding, so seeing you change like that is very comforting. Yeah, it's cool. It's I don't know. I've just, this past 2 years, I've really taken well, mostly 6 months. No, mostly 8 months. I've taken a liking to self-improvement style stuff. How do you play so much without getting eye strain? I play in Windows nightlight mode 24/7. Most people have it, if they use it, it's after 10 p.m., but I have nightlight mode on all the time. Like, everything on my screen is like an orange-red hue. If I were just to sit down at someone else's desk, I'd probably freak out. Within like 5 minutes, my eyes would start hurting because of all the blue light. Oh, did you hear that? I just cracked my thumb. The weird thumb on the left side. Oh, I turned it on. That's weird. Yeah, that's how I live. That's my life at the desk, is Windows Nightlight mode. I've been using it for so long that it would be weird to me to have a normal blue light screen in front of me. What percent is it on? Is it a percent? I thought it was just an on or off situation. I'm gonna start sitting again. I've been standing for far too long and the nausea's gone anyway, so... You see that move there where I didn't even have to get up from pressing on the spacebar? It has a strength. If it has a strength, I'd probably keep it at like 100% is my guess. Yeah. Okay. There we go. Now I'm sitting. A 100% is red. No, you don't keep it at 100%. Oh, I don't know. Like I said, I thought it was just an on or off thing. I didn't even know there was a percent. It is a little much. I'm switching hands. Ooh. How many times have you've been macro checked today? So far, 4 times, I think. Yesterday it was like a dozen times at least. 50% is default and it looks fine. So it's probably 50% then. Yeah, for me it's on or off. Exactly. That's what I thought it was. Yeah, phones do have it as well. For me, on the phone, I have it set to 10 p.m. because the problem is if I'm outside, then I can't see my screen. So... Hey, rabbit level 100, let's go! Now we're getting the maximum XP per cane of 6.2. Which, even at level 99, it was 6.2, but whatever. 6.2 XP per cane. Nice. Whatever happened to getting captured? Anyone remember that? Do they still... I haven't gotten captured in so long, right? Do they even do that anymore? Or is it now just that macro check where it just stops breaking blocks? I just remember that was a thing. It's not a thing anymore for Kane, it doesn't seem, but is capture a thing at all? Like for any grind in the game? I think they still use it for bows though. Really? I'm getting 6.5 XP per cane? Really? How are you getting an extra 0.3% farming XP? Hey chat, explain. I have God Potion, I have Cookie Buff, I have level 100 Parrot during Derpy. So how... Cultivating? Ah, Recom. Recom. That's what it is. Cultivating 10 with Blessed on a Recommed hoe. That's what it is. Well, that's good because cultivating we're definitely getting to 10 by the end of Derpy. Without a doubt. Actually, maybe with doubt. I don't know how much is cultivating 10? Maybe not. If it's 500k, then yeah, not 500k, 500 mil? Not 500, 50 mil, sorry. If it's 50 mil, maybe. Oh, it's 100 mil? We're not getting cultivating 10. We're not getting cultivating 10. We're gonna get cultivating 9. That's for sure. 100 mil's not happening until next derpy, I think. Maybe not. Maybe I'll be doing this for money instead of XP, so we'll see. Yeah, no. Cultivating 10 is definitely not happening during this derpy. Yeah, the stream is an interesting setup. Are you interested in a great workout split? I've heard the bro split is probably a good one if you really want fast results, like push, pull, legs, rest, push, pull, legs, rest. You just do that. But honestly, I have a lot of things to do, a lot of responsibility. Hey, camera. Hey, focus. I have, I think just full body Monday, Wednesday, Friday is fine for me. Because I have other things, other responsibilities. I don't have time to go to the gym that frequently. And I ride my bike a lot. Like I said, my goal is to get shredded, not necessarily to be like big buff man, lift things up and put them down. Like, I don't. That's not a bro split? Then what's a bro split? If I'm aiming to get shredded, it doesn't matter what gym regimen I'm doing. It matters all. If my goal is to get shredded, then most of the responsibility is in the kitchen. How many calories am I eating? And how fit am I cardiovascularly? The gym split doesn't really make that big a difference. Bro split is chest, back, shoulder, arms, legs. Oh yeah, people do, they have like A and B, upper A and B, lower A and B, and then legs. Or no, there's no leg day because it's lower A and B, and then rest. Whatever, doesn't matter. What's macro check? So basically, as you can see in that teeny little box over there, I'm breaking cane, right? And you can see that the blocks are disappearing. A macro check is when suddenly the blocks just stop breaking. It's like you're trying to break a block that's on a public island that you can't break. And the only way to fix it is to basically get out of farming position. So I have to change my angle. I have to change the hotbar slot, jump around, remind the game that I'm a human. And then it'll let me break cane again. Are you gonna do anything else this stream? We're gonna have more conversations. We're gonna have... Oh. I almost dropped that because I pressed Q. But, the title is accurate. It's gonna be 12 hours of mostly farming cane. That's what you're in for when you click on this stream. 334 speed better than 327 or just no ranchers yet? Yeah, no rancher boots. Has an admin macro checked you yet? No. Well, even if they did, I wouldn't know. Right? I feel like an admin, if they were to macro check me, they would be in like spectator mode. Why would they reveal themselves to the person that's doing stuff, you know? Do you not have obby chestplate? I do, but the thing is, I'm like, well, I guess now my speed's not going to change anymore because I've maxed out the hoe at least until I recom it, which I'm not doing. And my pet's level 100, so I guess I'm not getting any more speed. But for a while, my speed was constantly changing. They put you in a bedrock box? Wait, this is a thing? I've never heard of this. Wait. Are you serious? That's a thing that happens? So an admin teleports to your island, and if they notice that something's weird, you get put in a bedrock box? I've never seen this. That's funny. I hope that happens to me on stream. That would be so funny. That would be great. Apparently the #1 wheat collection guy posted a video on it. That's really funny. So what, are they waiting for you to like continue doing the autonomous action while still in the box? I guess that would be like a clear indicator of a macro. But luckily, I don't have to worry about that because I'm using my actual hand for this. Not this hand, the other hand. This one. This arm. Because I only have to press 3 buttons. Sort of random note, do you know how many designs I've made to try and trap players? Crazy Kid, you mean you're still on that about yesterday or day before yesterday's stream? Where it was like how to make it so players can't leave a box. They can't like... Yeah, I have a feeling that it's impossible to truly trap a player on the private island. It's impossible. They can just rock pet or horse pet their way out. It's just a matter of how annoying can you make it to get out of spawn. That way only a couple people will make it out. And the chance of a troll making it through is much lower. I mean, it doesn't matter because I had to close the island anyways because people are annoying. But... Yeah, the autofocus is dying now because I'm sitting. That's how it always goes. It is struggling right now. Look at that! Hey! I was looking right at the camera and it didn't know what my face is. Camera, what's wrong with you? I mean, center frame would be like this. Like, this is where the center... This is like the lens is pointed right here. And then as soon as I move out of that box... Oh, hold on. Let me fix... Nope, that made it... Did that make it worse? No, it didn't make it worse. There, now I'm more center frame. So hopefully that shouldn't happen as much. Wow, we made it to the end of the line. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna do something that's not farming for a second. Oh my god. All right, hold on. Let's go out of here. I want to pick up the tickets we've gotten so far from 2 contests. 2 silver medals. That's 30 tickets. Let's grab this. I know you can't see it, but what I'm about to do is purchase double drop chance. Extra farming drops. Gold medal, Jacob's ticket, times 50. Nice. Nice. Now, once I get another 50, I can do that again. So we have plus 2% farming fortune now. Plus from that. Second time I purchased that. And we have some extra turbo cane books that I can't use. Nice. In total, plus 4% from Anita. That's her name. What's your farming level? It's probably like 44 still. 44, 34, 35. It's 34, almost 35. Oh, I gotta go back. Back in the farms. I'm up to where it requires 400 more tickets for drop chance. That's bad. Why is cam and gameplay switched? Because literally that's all the gameplay's gonna be for 95% of the stream. Do you have cake buffs? I don't. One of these gives you speed, which is going to mess with things, but that's okay. Five farming fortune from one of those. There we go. Yeah, that was good. Plus 5 farming fortune. Good call, good call. My back is itchy. I'm aware that you can change your direction with the teleport pad, but I can't do that because the teleport is all the way on the other side of the island. So it's fine. Don't worry about it. So now I have 344% speed, way too much. 304? 364? 214. Crap. Wait. 294. 334 is as close as I can get for now. Without rancher boots, this is our best speed. The ideal speed is 327. Actually, 328 I think is slightly better. It's so slight, though. You miss like 1 to 2 cane per layer, which I think is worth it. $334 is probably not bad, though. It's a question of, does the extra speed compensate for the amount of cane that you miss? Probably. Oh, before we get into this again. 2 stacks and 20 enchanted cane. Not bad. So I've been told that it's 14 mil in total to upgrade a elephant pet. I'm not sure if I want to do that because the farming XP I'm getting from Rabbit is pretty nice. I definitely would like to upgrade the elephant though. At some point, maybe after Derpy. I'm not sure. The amount of coins I'm going to get from brewing the potions is something worth noting, though. Imagine, chat, what if I got the 10 stacks of E-cane, brewed enough potions to max a sheep pet, and then sold the potions, used the coins to buy parrot. That would be intense. I don't think it's gonna happen. It could. The problem is parrot pets are way overpriced. If parrots are too expensive, then I'll spend the coin on upgrading elephant. And then we'll just get parrot later. Maybe. That's probably the play. I spend the coins that I earn from selling potions on the elephant pet. Around 2 stacks to max a legendary sheep. That's it? Oh, I'm gonna feel so bad with all the wasted alchemy XP. I want a parrot so bad, but it's so expensive. It's so expensive. How am I gonna get the... It hurts my soul that Epic Parrots were 4 mil before all this happened. It hurts my soul. Are you having fun farming for 12 hours straight? Yes. It's just like any other SkyBlock stream, honestly. I'm just talking to chat most of the time. You can max sheep, jellyfish, and parrot all before you hit alchemy 50. Ah, macro check. Look, that's what a macro check looks like. Hey. No. I'm here. I'm a human. Don't smite me. I'm no robot. I am not a robot. Stop. I am not a robot. Random videos. Thank you for the 2. Should I build a nether wart farm for money? No. You should just mine gemstones instead. The mentality is that I would have to watch YouTube videos anyways, so why not hold down 3 buttons for 8 hours? Isn't that reversed? If you're gonna watch YouTube anyways, yeah, might as well press the same 3 buttons. This is probably the best stream of yours so far, in my opinion. Really interactive and fun, to be honest. Although, you do nothing interesting in the actual game. That's why I made most of the screen face cam. Because there's nothing interesting there. All the interesting stuff is happening on the face cam. I love this face cam setup. Minus the autofocus issues, this is great. I just need a more interesting background. Next cane contest in 3 hours. Oof. That sucks. Oh, it's cracked my back. That is kind of sucky, though. Do you think Refraction will ever do an Iron Man? He doesn't seem interested. He doesn't seem interested in it. And I don't blame him. I've talked to him before on burnout and like playing the game too much. And he was like, yeah, I only play when I feel like it. So I'm just like, ah, fair enough. I think Iron Man would just wreck his life. It would absolutely wreck whatever social life he's maintaining right now. It would be gone. His health. Like, I don't think he would do it. Not everyone's insane like me, playing for 12 hours a day for 3 weeks straight. I don't think most people would be willing to do that. And I'm not talking down to him for that. As a matter of fact, I applaud him for it, because for the past 6 months, that's pretty much how I've been. Playing the game whenever I felt like it, streaming once or twice a week, and just living life, losing weight, making gains, being social. So I think that's great. But now the content opportunity has presented itself, and now it's time to fund my Roth IRA. Make all that content. It's time. The opportunity has presented itself. It is time to save for my future and do whatever it takes to make that IRL coin. That's not the only reason, obviously. If that was my only reason, then I'd be in like real estate or whatever. Are you gaining weight now? No. The thing is, now I know enough about diet that I could maintain my weight with no exercise. I know how. I have that knowledge. I understand what calories are in what foods. The simple of it is stay away from oil and butter, and for the most part, you're fine. Not true. High-fat cheeses. If you go no-fat diet or low-fat diet, you're not going to be the healthiest if you do that. because there are some reasons you want fat in your diet. But if you were to do no fat diet, and not go crazy on sweets and sugar, then in general, you'll probably lose weight. There's a lot more nuance than that. I've talked about it a million freaking times. Chad already knows. But in general, the biggest impact is just cutting out fat, really. And sweets. Any dried fruit, too. I try to eat things that are very voluminous for few calories. In other words, fruit, vegetables, yogurt. Fiber. Catcher the Gamer, thank you for the 2. Do you think Ryan Reynolds is attractive? I am a straight male, so I don't really know for sure. I look at his face and I think, that's a dude. You know, I'm not at all attracted to guys. So, I guess I, based on other people saying he's attractive, I guess I would think so. I don't know. I think he has a good physique. He seems healthy. That's it. I don't know. Action GD, thank you for the 5. In the background, you could set up shelves with random Minecraft figures or something. Yeah. I could do that. That is what I have right there off screen. You can't see it, but dangerous question, not really. Yeah, I'm very secure in that, you know, with my preferences and whatever. And I'm not saying anything about people that it's different. If that's your thing, that's awesome. Do you. Then put that shelf so we could see it. But then it's going to cover the recording foam. Then again, does that really matter? Maybe the acoustics are already good just because there's carpet in this room, so it wouldn't be that bad. But then you won't see it because of the chair. I can see parts of it, I guess. Are you an ally? Yes. In that context, yes. I don't know if there's other contexts. Yeah. If you're on my stream, the only thing that matters is, do you enjoy the content and are you a good person? All other things, it doesn't matter to me. You know? I think that you should be able to express yourself. You should be able to live your life. Not be talked down to by other people, whatever. I got no problem with that stuff. It's not my business, you know? I don't care. Like, what difference does it make in my life, you know? 30 has joined the Allied Powers. But no, that's been my stance for pretty much ever. I've never had a problem with people that have, you know, varying races, genders, that sort of thing. Were you ever fat shamed? I don't know. I don't think, Here's the thing. People that want to get to you will do so by any means. And when I think of fat shaming, I think like the occasional Hypixel forums member that would say, oh, he's fat. But like, I don't think they're saying that because they literally are like, wow, he's fat. They're just like, they don't like my character and they'll say anything to get to me. And that was one of the things that they did. So like, I've learned so much in my time dealing with people like that. So they're gonna find something, right? It's not about me being fat. It was being about they want to bother me. And that was just the easiest way to do it. So nowadays, if they were to try and bother me, they can't say I'm fat anymore. They can't say I am single anymore. So what could they say if they picked at me? I don't look weak or emaciated. I don't know. I don't know what they would say. Is that Fazy? Yo,
look at you evolving as a streamer, full cam, talking to chat.
Yes, I'm doing.
Proud of you. That's good.
It's just chatting, but YouTube, and safe for work.
Yeah.
How you doing?
Chat. Hey, I'm still awake.
Have you not slept?
No.
Okay.
I'm just gonna let it be. I'm just gonna let my schedule be. It is what it is.
Oh, you know what people say to get at me nowadays, chat? It doesn't work. But now the latest thing, now that they have nothing else to say, it's like you're a grown man playing Minecraft, and it's like you can think that, but I'm 24 and I'm streaming Minecraft. There's a difference. And what's the problem with playing Minecraft at 24, huh? What's the problem?
Really isn't one. It's more of like Microsoft that made that a weird thing.
Yes, exactly. We've talked about this before. Microsoft turned Minecraft into a kids game. It wasn't a kids game before that. It was their stupid marketing. Yeah, exactly. Minecraft was never perceived as a kids game until Microsoft got involved. And then, of course, people started to content farm with the Minecraft, but this is different. 100 days surviving Minecraft as a lizard. I hate that garbage. That's a different side. That's a real video, I'm pretty sure.
Dude,
but like,
it is.
That's a different side to YouTube.
That's the baby food side of
YouTube. Yeah. I think at least Hypixel is more mature. Like, take your average Minecraft viewer and add 5 years to their age, and that's the Hypixel audience, I think.
Hypixel's definitely the holdout, I think, for a lot of the...
It would go from like, my guess is the average Minecraft viewer of that content would be like anywhere from like 8 to 12. And then Hypixel would be like that plus 5. So it'd be like 13 to... I can't do math right now. 17, 18, 17 plus. Because then there are people in their 20s. A lot of people in their 20s that play this game. So instead of 8 to 12, it'd be like 8 to 13. No, 8 to 15. And then add 5 to all. Yeah, so then the 20. Jamie Kirk, thank you for the 10. Tell Fezzy I missed the Stranded content because you two together are hilarious.
Hey, I missed it too. I mean, I'm but
I'm like, still down. The thing is right now.
I've always been down.
The thing is right now that Iron Man is taking priority because I am I'm thriving off of that. Wow, he got this far in this amount of time. After a month, it's gonna get old though. Then I'll treat it like a normal profile again after a month. But I want to see just how far I can get in a month. Dead channel. Thank you for the HK10. Is the hardcore series abandoned? Yes. That's another thing people try to say to get to me. They say dead channel. Meanwhile, they don't know that we're getting like 3.5 million views a month. Okay, dead channel.
I think people just say like dead channel to say it.
Yeah, I think that's a good realization though. When people are trying to get to you, it's not about what they say, it's the reason why they're saying it. They just want to bother you. So they'll pick literally anything.
Even if it's like not true, they just say it because they're out.
Exactly.
Because troll.
Yeah.
You know.
So I think the chat, if you had to be mean to me for a second, what would be the biggest thing that would get at me? I've made myself pretty impenetrable to criticism in most ways that people typically use.
Your lack of fixing RAM, that's my biggest criticism right now. You
Bro,
need to fix your RAM.
You said that when I was like 12 hours into farming cane. Neckbeard? Eh, not really. I guess I could shave like in a few days, but it's not a big deal. Burps. I think they're funny.
That's just a fact.
I think they're funny. Short? There it is. I'm not insecure about my height, but yeah, some people are. Creative mind. Nah, that was like a symptom of how I used to think of the internet. Not anymore. Egg. Huge forehead. I don't think my forehead's that crazy. No. Pretty average forehead. Autofocus. My camera.
That's true. You need to fix that, dude.
I do.
You need to fix that.
Wait, what happened? What happened to my... Did I just do a dumb?
No, yeah, I know it's not recording. It's a good thing that it's not.
I don't know what just happened. I think I just turned the corner too quick. I was confused for a second. That was weird.
So is this what you're doing for 12 whole hours straight?
Yep.
Wow.
You look like you exercise just for the internet points. I exercise for dating reasons. Even more, what's the word? Shallow? Is it shallow if I'm doing... I don't know. Your hair versus when you started stream versus now. Yeah, it's been slowly sinking, which is exactly what I predicted would happen. Because there's no gel. That was just bedhead. That it's kind of funny actually, because a lot of people, now that I think about it, most of the typical shallow reasons that people try to bother other people don't apply. Like, I'm not balding or losing hair. That's not in my genetics. Like, I'll be 90 years old with a full head of hair. By then it'd be gray, probably, but you know. Well, definitely by 90, but yeah, I'll still have it.
I low-key look forward to being gray. It's weird.
I don't.
I feel like gray is a cool color.
I don't mind, I guess, the hair itself being gray, but what I do mind is all the other things that come with being old.
I almost swore. I just got in a traffic accident in space. This guy was filling the road and I bumped into him and he damaged my vehicle.
Best for any content creator to get a real job. I don't know if that's something that would really bother YouTubers, because most of us have the understanding that it's either this or sit at a desk in a cubicle for 9 hours a day.
Honestly, I take that as a compliment. Real jobs suck.
Yeah, exactly. Real jobs suck.
Real jobs suck.
And what even is a real job? Like, that's YouTube true. Is basically...
to be fair, YouTube can take it. YouTube can be coasting easy, or it can be harder than a typical job.
Yeah, it comes in cycles too.
It comes in cycles. Like back in 2019, it was harder. And
it was. It was.
Because
and then once you get burned out, there's no way out, because you have to.
There was no clocking out. You know what I mean? You were just there.
Chili, thank you for the 179. Did you know? Did I know what? Oh, and thank you for the 20 rupees, Mander Guru. I definitely said that wrong.
I work in a warehouse. Is it an air-conditioned warehouse? Warehouse. I worked in I've worked in a couple back rooms. I said the word.
Whoa. I'm glad you made it out.
But they were air conditioned, so it wasn't that bad. I just didn't, honestly, the only reason that me in the normal working world didn't compute is because of my bosses. I did not have, bro, my bosses were turds. Like, some of them didn't show up for orientation, then blamed it on me. Some of them like lied about positions. It was like annoying. Honestly, it's lucky this worked out, because I couldn't. That's the one thing I can't stand, dealing with people, which is ironic, because that's kind of like the point of YouTube.
Same.
But you're not dealing with people face to face on YouTube. You're dealing with a text box.
Yeah, if someone bothers you, you can just press a button and they're gone forever, basically.
Yeah, but if you're like working as a cashier and a drunk person walks in, that's man. I've never had to go through that, and I'm glad I've never had, because that sounds awful.
Do you ever lose your voice after 12 hours of talking on stream? No, eventually you just get used to it. Like, the last time I lost my voice, Fezzi, have you ever heard me lose my voice? You would know if I did, because no, I would have immediately told you and said how funny it is.
I've lost mine.
I remember. I think I remember that.
Kind of like I've lost mine to the point where it starts getting like I start descending into smoker territory even more than now.
Yeah, I don't know. My voice is pretty strong. I've exercised the vocal cords pretty well. Now I'm self-aware about my vocal cords and I need to drink water. Hold on.
I honestly need to find a drink that's like tailored for speaking. Those have to exist, right? That like are make it so that soothes your throat. Because I swear, typical drinks are like sugar coated and stuff.
Diet soda works pretty well for that for me.
Bottled water like has like salt in it.
Ice water is better than regular water when it comes to mouthfeel with throat stuff. I mean, typically the thing is honey people like to do.
Yeah, maybe tea. Yeah, maybe tea's a good idea.
Yeah, tea with honey probably would be.
I have a Keurig with tea pods. Like I should just do it, but I'm dumb. Hog.
But yeah, man. I don't know. I'm pretty happy with all the stuff I've done in the past 6 months. Even if I had flaws that could be nitpicked, it's like, who cares? Right? Like, it's just some guy on the internet trying to bother me. They'll always find something, you know? That's how toxic people work. They will always find something that gets to you if you let it. It's impossible not to. I just don't know what that thing would be for me anymore. Because, like, I've kind of addressed all of my weak points, I feel like. Fezzi's back must hurt from carrying this channel.
You know, if more people shared that sentiment, my channel wouldn't be so dead. So the numbers say otherwise.
I don't think people really, well, I wouldn't say appreciate, but like the people that know appreciate, but I feel like the average viewer that doesn't know who you are, not even average, I think they're in the minority if they don't know who you are. The people that don't, they don't know. But like,
what?
I'm trying. No. The people that I didn't finish that thought. The people that
don't know.
No, the people that don't know who you are don't appreciate what you do because they think that I do everything. But like the edits,
but like
the edits are really good. I like the edits are funny.
They're simple, but I think here's the thing. Here's the philosophy behind the editing philosophy nowadays, is that I've always had a problem with meme editing because it has a shelf life.
Yeah.
And I like the idea of being able to go back 3-4 years from now and the humor's still good and there isn't any like cringe like meme on the screen. Yeah. Which is why whenever we do show memes, they're ones that don't really go away. Like the meme of like, what was it, dumbass Mrs. Orange Juice. That's just always gonna be funny.
I don't even. Oh, that. Well, yeah, that's not even like a meme. It's just a funny clip.
It's just funny.
How am I supposed to respond to that? I don't know.
Ice cream, Lamau.
Thank you again, Puffin, for the $2. I don't know. I don't know. What do you want me to say? Because I'm not gonna say. How am I even supposed to respond to that? Kinda sussy.
No, take that back.
I was reading chat. That wasn't an original thought from my brain.
It doesn't matter. It was unacceptable.
Do you regret buying the stonk?
Check this out. All right. I just needed you.
It sounds like a death noise in Roblox.
It's Laz.
It sounds like if Roblox should buy that sound for when someone falls off the map or into a cliff or cavern or something.
Sounds like Jar Jar Binks' death noise in Lego Star Wars.
I was gonna say something, but I completely forgot. Oh, do I regret buying the stonk? No. Putting compact on a stonk was one of the best things ever because it pretty much doubled the amount of enchanted cobble I get. It's so good.
The Roblox death sound's gone.
The oof is gone.
It's gone, and now it's something else. I don't even know what it is now. I don't even.
It's just a cringe noise. I don't even think it's a voice. I think it's just a. I don't remember. I think it's just a generic something got hit noise.
Just like when Minecraft switched from the Steve oof to just a blood splat. For some reason, bones snapping.
It's a cough. Oh, it sounds like a sneeze.
I actually want to hear it now. Hold on.
They should have just bought the oof. Why didn't they buy oof? Puffin, thank you for another 2. No, I'm not reading that. No.
Oh yeah, it does suck, and it does sound like a sneeze. It's trash. I'm not even gonna play it to you.
Multi-billion-dollar company couldn't bother to pay $10,000 for oof.
Right? Stupid. Oh god.
The original owners weren't selling oof.
How did they get it? How did they get oof?
Well, it was just a recording.
What price were they not willing to take for that soundbite?
I think it's. Oh wait, I think I remember the nuance. I think the guy who owns oof was like trying to get like affiliate. So it wasn't like just a one-time payment. I'm pretty sure it was like this thing where he was constantly leeching copyright money. Like there was a subscription basically. I think it was.
Like royalties? Is what you mean?
Royalty. There's the word I'm looking for. I'm pretty sure they were collecting royalties for years, is what I know of.
I mean, I'm sure they could afford it.
Imagine being a YouTuber and then some random sound from your video gets put into like a multi-billion-dollar game and you collect royalties for like 5 years.
I'd love to do that. I'd do it.
That's pretty sick. The closest I've ever come to that is when I sold that video of me getting attacked by turkeys to what's that copyright agency that has some pig or hog in the name? I don't remember what it was called. I sold it. I have no idea. I sold the video, basically the rights of the video, to somebody because they offered me like higher revenue rates. And then like 3 years later, they sold it to someone else and I got $250. It's kind of viral hog. There it was. Yep. And they don't own the video anymore, apparently. That was the one and only time I ever did that. The turkey video.
And it's crazy because if they
and
sold
then it went on TV.
That means it was worth more than they paid you.
The clip was on TV. It was like some news thing for Buffalo, I believe. Or was it a Funny Moments compilation thing? I don't know, but it was like there were 2 people just sitting there and they were presenting clips and then they showed me getting attacked by turkeys. It's kind of funny. Do you regret doing that? Not really. It was a video that ended up getting like 4,000 views, and there's no way a video with 4,000 views can make $250. No way. So it ended up being worth it. It was just one video. I still felt like I sold my soul, even though it was one video out of 3,500.
The fact that they let you still post it is pretty cool, because usually
well, no, it was after I posted it. They offered.
Oh.
All of chat go dig the internet for that clip. I want it at my desk. It's not that hard. If you look up ThirtyVirus turkeys, then it'll probably come up.
Yeah, it's in the catalog. We watched it like 2 days ago.
I don't think I can even watch it on my own stream anymore. I'd get copyright claimed from my own video. That's funny. Entity 90009, thank you for the 5 Canadian. Hi 30, I've been watching you since your old modded series. Yeah, I recognize your name. Been a few good years, man. I grew up watching your channel. Keep it up, bro. Hey, I'm glad you're still around. Modded survival, bro. That's a throwback. I made my own Tekkit pack, or not, my own Technic pack. And I let's played it. Made it like 54 episodes in, then died to a nether bee, lost all my stuff, and then just never played again. I was going places. Like I made it to space. I had like a factory, and then I died to a bee, and then never went back. I like this setup though. It's kind of cool. Mostly face cam.
You're discovering what many streamers have been doing for many years.
With video games?
Yes.
Really? I've never seen a streamer do this.
Half of this, with a game up in the top right, I don't know, but like most streamers nowadays, most of their time is spent like reacting or talking to chat in full cam. Like, I feel like games are hardly even a thing anymore, weirdly enough.
I'm learning a lot with this experience, and honestly, it's pretty great. Yeah, I gotta get a more interesting studio. Gotta get some stuff. Puffin, thank you for the 5. Don't encourage spam. Don't encourage spam. Oh, and Kay, thank you for the 279. I'm trying to get #1 carrot on SkyBlock. And you're also encouraging spam. What? There's no way that you saw that fast enough to donate. So they both just so happen to do it at the same time. What is this? This is like the most consistent viewership of any stream though. Like usually it peaks and then it falls.
That was the wrong button.
Usually stream viewership peaks and then slowly dies. It peaked, slowly died, and then slowly came back, and we're almost where we were at the start. It's kind of crazy.
Teach chat emojis again.
I saw that.
Chat never learns. Chat never learns. YouTube frogs are hopeless. I'm sorry. It's time to rip the band-aid off.
You know what would fix it? If the if this on screen was able to reflect emojis that are not just YouTube ones, like the...
It's supposed to. I don't know why yours isn't.
Well, it's because you need the browser extension to see it. And I don't have the browser extension in my Streamlabs. I don't know how to do that.
Streamlabs has a tick box that says, like, oh, show BTTV emotes and Frank Your Faces emotes.
What? Hold on. You know what? I'm gonna look. I don't think.
I'll look it up. Don't worry about it.
Properties, visual settings, chatter, source. There's custom CSS, which might be able to somehow do that. Yeah, no, I don't see it. I can modify the CSS, which would suggest maybe I can somehow have it link in. Oh, Puffin, thank you for joining. I'm just going to call you Puffin now. But thank you for joining as a member, Paug. Stop farming right now. Stop it. You're going to be sorely disappointed. We got 8 hours to go. I already made it 30% of the way through. That's kind of crazy. If you did full face cam while mining the cobble generator, everyone wouldn't hate it. That is true. This is going to be my default when a grind is so boring that no one wants to see it. Yo, Coliosis, welcome to stream. Celebrating 21 months of member. Oh.
Yeah, bro. Literally, like, it's right here.
I'm looking in Discord for a screenshot. It's the chat box. Let me see this. Oh, that's there. I was in the widget settings. Hold on.
I don't know if it's gonna work, but we can see it.
Appearance. I don't see it.
What? What do you
Those
mean you
two
don't see it?
checkboxes are literally not there.
Why are you always missing things?
I don't know. Yeah, like, I just don't, my screen just doesn't look like that. Oh, you know what? I know why. I'm logged in with YouTube. Streamlabs is too dumb to, yep, that's what it is. On, in that screenshot, they're signed in as Twitch. That's what it is.
Yeah,
Streamlabs is too...
you need to, like, switch to Stream Elements or something. I don't know why I use Streamlabs. It's so trash, dude. I don't know how Ludwig got his to work.
Chat,
Probably
as soon as I can upgrade from Spectrum to the other ISP and we get a good bit rate, I'm going to revamp the whole stream setup. It's gonna be really good.
You need to fix your RAM.
Might even get a new PC. Maybe.
No,
The graphics card is the problem. It's not the RAM.
No, you don't understand. If your RAM is running at 1/3 the speed, everything's running extremely poorly. Like, you're running several generations behind. Everything's unstable. I don't think you understand.
Does it cause the crashes though?
Yes.
So have we just been blaming the graphics card for no reason?
It's possible, because literally last night, last night before last, there was my friend literally was like, oh man, I can't get OBS to work. My Premiere keeps crashing. Like, my games run like trash. Everything is terrible. And then Laz was like, did you check your RAM speed? Like, is your RAM running at a lower speed than it's supposed to? And it was running so much slower than it was supposed to be running.
Why?
And because it just happens. It happened to him, it happened to me, it happened to Harley, it happened to everybody. For some reason, like, whenever you get a new PC, typically your motherboard just slaps the RAM in at a really low speed. And people don't even notice it, because it happened to like all of us.
Bro. That's annoying, because I paid extra for high speed RAM. Also, like, half of my RAM sticks just don't work with my motherboard anymore. Just want to point that out.
That's a little weird.
I went from 64 gigs to 32 gigs because I had to physically remove 2 sticks, otherwise the PC wouldn't boot. The advertised speed is RAM speed plus XMP. I don't know what that is.
XMP is a profile that has RAM speed thing. You don't necessarily need to use it, but it is easy. It's something in the BIOS. It's an XMP profile.
It looks like I'm gonna have to do some tinkering with my BIOS and stuff.
Well, first, all you have to do to even check the problem before even opening the BIOS is run that benchmark I told you about. It'll tell you what everything's running at, and it'll compare your system with other people running the same components, so you know if you're running slower than average, which you definitely are.
Well, yeah.
But it'll tell you what components are running worse, and it'll tell you what speed everything's at, so you'll be able to see what your RAM's running at.
Including GPU, probably.
The homie, by the way, was running at 1,000 megahertz RAM speed. He was supposed to be running
3,000, right?
3,000.
I know that much because I remember
he was running at 21, sorry, because his was reporting back half speeds for some reason. But still, it was significant, and all of his problems disappeared when we fixed that for him. Now, granted, his motherboard had an extra problem, which we knew how to fix, where when he changed the speed the first time using his XMP alternative, it was called like DOCP, which is like overclock something. His motherboard went unstable, and we had to short the jumpers in his, or we had to jump the CMOS pins in his motherboard. But all you do is you just touch it with like a screwdriver, and it works. It's fine. But he had to, like, it's significant. It's super significant.
Yo,
and it would explain a lot of the problems you have. So
yeah. 2 donos. First of all, yo, what's up, Dios? Welcome back to stream. Hello, ThirtyVirus. Thank you for the 2. And Puffin, thank you for the 5. Remember that time when Banana was wearing Ultramax stereo pants and he sniped you on the spider's den? I remember. I was like a little bothered before I even knew it was Banana. I'm like, who's this nerd with the stereo pants sniping me? And then I turned off Nick Hyder, and there he is. That was a memeable moment. He made a video about that long time ago. Yeah, I guess after stream, then we'll just figure out the RAM thing maybe. Yo, Dios, another 20 bucks. Oh, thank you, man. I have a reputation in chat. Brew and sell potions for the next booster cookie. Do not sell a stack of enchanted cane. Ooh, Kyle has a point. He's right. I should do that. But when it comes time for the next booster cookie, I should just sell the potions. He's right. Very much right. How much money do you lose in brewing potions versus just selling the E-cane? But thank you again, Dio. It's $20. Immediately becomes biggest donor on stream. XMP is Intel, DOCP is AMD. So that's gonna be
something
me then.
overclock. I don't remember what it stands for, but yeah, they do the same thing. They're alternatives to each other. It's a speed profile thing. I don't even use mine. I just manually set my speed.
If you sell E glowstone and E redstone, you lose. Well, why would you need E redstone? That doesn't change price. We determined the other day that regular glowstone is the better choice, especially for Iron Man. Yo, Puffin, thank you for the $50, Dios. I refuse to lose to you. Bro, what just happened? Yo, Puffin is like going crazy today. We started out with memes and now we are here. Oh my goodness. Use the spare alchemy XP to level your elephant pet. Not a bad idea, actually. Dios with another 20. Never. Bruh, what is happening? Fezzy, we're just here. We're just... The chat is... They're just going crazy right now. We're just kind of here as this is happening. He's gonna down 100. I think you lose about 30%. That, honestly, is an acceptable loss. If it comes with the alchemy XP. My goodness. It's easier to get gold? If you have mineral armor and a high mining speed, maybe. And fortune. At the moment, I'm just not that OP. Puffin with another 20 just says no. Bruh. What the hell? The scoliosis. Half a Benjamin. $100? What is that? Bro. We're seeing so many colors in the chat now. From super chats. What just happened? Now all of chat is just like, what? All conversation has died. Just damn. What is it? Chat, 5 minutes ago, we were just, nothing was happening, and now suddenly, crazy kid with $130. Okay, kids. Bruh. the battle of the cash.
Here's my reaction to that information. Oh, that was it. Wait. No. Sorry, I was really concentrated on Elite for a minute. I didn't really realize what was happening.
Meanwhile, Fez is just zoning out.
I was zoned out. I'll be completely honest. I was zoned out.
What the hell?
Jesus
Bruh.
Christ.
Dude, Puffin just donated $200. I will never lose. What the hell? It's been 5 minutes. Chat. Oh my. It's literally been 5 minutes. Dios arrives and then all hell breaks loose. Like, oh my god. Thank you, Puffin, with the 200. I would, bro. And then Dios is like, bro, chill. I need a reputation. With another $2 dono. Yo, Patrick, what's up, man? $5 saying, not gonna lie, I had to get rid of my botnet rank. I need to save up for a car. No problem, man. Hey, don't ever let me get in the way of your financial goals. At the end of the day, it's a donation. And don't ever feel guilty for not donating. I appreciate the hell out of it though, but I get it. If you have something you're saving up for, I will never be offended for that. Also, this is great content for Fezzy to go through. Well, actually, I'm not even recording this VOD. I'm going to be honest.
Well, I mean, I can always just yoink it. Like, it's always...
Yeah,
if anything crazy happens, it's a yoinkable.
Yeah. I decided it'd be best for my hard drive if...
Oh, yeah. Nah, you're full. Like,
12 hours...
It's kind of crazy. How much storage do you have?
I have about 2 terabytes in the recording drive.
You need to get those numbers up. I have 8.
I have 4 terabytes in my my hard drive that's separate that I could dump stuff onto. Dios with another 5
terabytes on my whole system because
Bro.
hog footage.
I don't think anybody can compete with you except for Linus, maybe, with Petabyte Project.
Yeah, I am the Linus competitor. I have 14 terabytes of storage because I need it, and it gets full. You'd be amazed.
I make good use of my space as well, actually. Yo, thank you for another 5 Dios. Hey, Puffin, you have started a war. And Crazy Kid and Coliosis. This is a 4-sided battle. A war that I will win. Thank you for another 5, dude. Puffin going crazy. It's crazy how it snowballed in less than 5 minutes. That's the amazing part of it. Oh, Crazy Kid with another 2. Dios and Puffin, they finished it. I think there are no winners in this. Except for me. FOZ. I'm kidding. But am I, though? When 30 cursing. Hell is not a swear. It's a concept
like,
and or place.
You've gotta be, no, win. You've got to be close to a grand.
No, not yet.
Nah, you've got to be at least halfway there.
Yes. Just over halfway.
Which one do we make him say if we hit the goal?
Well, not just over halfway. It's like 70% of the way. Oh, crap. Wait, that's easy for chat right now. Oh, no.
So you've said F word, B word.
Oh, no. Is this happening right now? Chat, this isn't... It's been 2 years. Uh-oh.
It's been 2 years since you said you swear last. Yo, this might turn into a video yet.
Wait a minute. Yet. Wait. Has it been that long? Oh, no.
I don't know. You said it.
I think it's been that long. I wasn't ready for this. I did not wake up today expecting that. Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, no.
Have you said the S word? He hasn't. He only said it by accident.
I did.
That would be the one.
Maybe to make it interesting, if I do it today, I need to say it in a sentence in the most natural way I can fathom. It needs to sound cursed, and to sound cursed, it needs to sound convincible.
That scared the
No, you know what I want it to sound like if we ever did that? I want it to be just as crazy as that clip of SpongeBob characters swearing. Where they just said it. Like, it sounded natural as hell, but the voice, you would never... You know what, chat? If we do it, then that's how I'll do it. If we get there, that's... I'm gonna put so much effort into making it sound convincible.
And I'm gonna clip it. And I'm gonna have it forever.
Most of chat wants it to be the S word.
I gotta take a mean That's what I want to hear. That's what I want to hear you say.
Or holy, and then
holy.
Yo, Crazy Kid with the 50 member. Bro, whoa, wait.
That's a lot.
Wait,
that's a lot.
Wait. Thank you for the 50 members. Is that... Wait, that's
like 250, I think.
Wait,
right?
no. That might have just done it right there.
Or was that it?
That might have... Wait, let me do the... let me crunch the number. Well, what I get is 2.5 times 50.
So it's 250, right? Pretty sure that's 250.
No, that's the $5 tier, which I do get half of, to be fair. So wait. 2.5 times 50 is one.
If they spent 500, I think it counts. Let's be honest. It counts.
It counts as...
Yes. It counts. No. Even if you don't pocket that much, they spent it. So it counts. They paid in full.
I don't think that's the number that YouTube shows. I go by the number on my screen, sir.
Yeah, it counts. I'm fighting for you right now, Chad.
Oh, no. Oh, no. I don't know if that's...
Can we slide an ass?
Coleosis just did it again.
Oh yeah, okay, we're there. We're so there now.
We just
so there.
And that put it over the edge. Thank you, Coleosis.
Can we slide an ass in there?
That's out of context. I feel both chat wants the SH. Oh no.
Well, that's what I'm saying. But like, if you say I gotta take a mean ass, you know, that's what I want to hear because it's gotta be the full
this
thing.
is gonna be so cursed.
I gotta take a mean ass.
Oh
That's
no.
what I want to hear.
Well, we did it. Oh no.
That'd be funny. That'd be very funny.
Oh
very
no.
loud.
Chat, how am I even supposed to? I don't know how to think in this way.
Start recording, by the way. I want to have this clip with on all of its awkward glory. Even if it's just for this moment.
Recording has begun, so you get the full quality version of this clip. What do I say? What do I? Oh no. Oh no. I'm gonna be Chad. I'm gonna swear.
It's about time, honestly.
It's been 2 years. Oh no. What do I say? How do I incorporate SH into a sentence? Naturally. This is the challenge.
I'm gonna spam our DMs real quick so you can show this on screen.
This is the problem. I need to make it sound legit. It's not just the word like last time. I have to put it in a sentence and make it sound convincing.
Okay, here's I think our best
my goal would be to make it sound like I've been swearing my whole life.
We can make you recite the SpongeBob meme.
No, I can't read a thing. I have to just say a thing.
Well, that's you should recite the SpongeBob meme.
No, that's cringe. That's just cringe.
Mother. That's what he said.
Stub your toe.
Here.
It's just gonna sound. How do I make it not sound weird?
There. I sent you what you should say.
No. You know, the most natural would probably be just like what you made it sound like I said with the shower clip. Or what Bernie did. You and Bernie made the same edit where you cut me off saying shower.
Yes.
That would be the easiest one, I think. Take a... I don't know. Oh no. Ooh. That Henry has a good one. It just feels so wrong. It's already been 2 minutes of me just prepping to say one swear. That's just how it is. This is proof. COPPA compliance. This isn't a character. I just don't know how to swear. It would have been so easy if I was just a Minecraft YouTuber pretending to never swear for ad revenue. That's not what this is. I would have said it immediately if it was a character fake thing. It's come on, do it. I'm thinking.
You have to also practice the cadence. You have to say it right. You can't say it weird. You know, you can't go.
I can't say it weird. I have to say it in the most natural way. This has never happened, even off stream. Puffin, thank you for the 10. What the hell?
Hey, if you want, I can swear too. Like, I'll do it for way cheaper.
Wait, did I say 10 or 100? I meant 100. If I said 10, I'm just dumb. Another 100. Say it.
What did you say?
I need to like.
If you want, I can say here. You know what, Puffer? I'll give you that one for free from me. Okay. Holy shit! What a big dodo!
There it is.
You go. There you go. There's that one. Now 30's got to say it.
I can't act that one. I needed to just be me saying the word casually because acting is cringe. So I can't act like something surprising happened.
Yeah.
I think I just gotta. All right. I think I'm ready. Maybe.
Okay. Go for it.
It's gonna sound so weird out of context.
I'm trying to think now. Chat might have thought at the start of the stream, since I was nauseous when I left to use the bathroom, they thought that maybe I didn't.
Kicking the wall wouldn't work, because when 30 gets injured, he doesn't shout a swear like anyone else.
No,
he just goes, ah.
I would just collapse in pain.
He just crumbles.
What did happen at the start of the stream, though, is I took a shit. There it is. I did it. It sounded natural.
Yeah,
it sounded natural. I've never done that. Oh, I feel bad. There it is. Oh, that's just so wrong. Chat, that sounded convincing. Yeah, it did.
I mean,
that's the first and
it's definitely the best you've ever seen.
That's the best I've ever. The cadence was. Is that the right word? It was perfect.
I don't know.
There it is.
Let me Google that word.
There it is. Yes, I have successfully sworn on stream. Crimson's like, what the hell? Hey, you know, it is your fault if a family member heard that. The past 5 minutes has been building up to a swear. So you were playing Russian roulette. No, you were playing a game of chicken to see how long it would take for me to swear before you can mute it, and you failed. It wasn't cringe. Yes. Yes. I did it.
I can't wait to make the video. Here's the question though. Do we just make that a standalone video? Because
I don't know.
It's not like it's gotta be one.
We've already made 2 videos with that the title and thumbnail is me swearing, even though the second time it was by accident.
Bang.
Do they?
Yes, they do.
I got paid $1,000 to swear again. I don't know. Oh, that's gonna go. That's gonna be all over the internet. Oh, maybe it's a short, actually.
Are you sure you want to have a 15-second short containing a swear? It won't go anywhere.
It might get killed by the algorithm, but here's the thing: the algorithm might not like it, but just the fact that it exists and my audience is viewing it might push it anyways. I think it should be a YouTube short. I think we can stuff enough context in and then put the swear at the last second of the 1 minute clip. I think that's the chat, right? I think that's the most natural way to do it. By the way, I just missed a ton of donos. Hello, it's Aft. Thank you for the 5. I don't have big monies, but I want to be here. You are here. You have made it. You were here. Puffin, thank you for another 5. Yeah, Fezzy, 30, you're cringe. I try.
And Chad, if you ever want more swearing content, just watch anything I make.
Thank you for joining.
I swear everywhere.
And Puffin, thank you for another 5. Fezzy, just make it a short of him swearing. That's what I'm saying. We should make it a short. Okay, recording I think is good. Unless chat goes crazy again. I don't think that's gonna happen. Trevor, thank you for the tool. How can I get your BLC settings without the outdated vid? I would say to go to the profile thing and then you can search and then download, but I think it's broken right now. So make a report.
Lamau.
I'm gonna stop recording now. Bro, that was crazy. I did not think that was gonna happen. But yeah, we should definitely upload that as a short. That's so weird. That is so strange. It sounds so cursed. Because, like, I actually swore. Like, in a sentence. History in the making. You became skinny. Did you not eat enough? Calorie restriction, but not in a bad way. I am still very healthy.
Except when he's not.
Nah, we're good.
He was recently Ronized.
Well, yeah.
It's unrelated.
Unrelated to... Look at the... Hey! Camera focus. What was that?
It's your dumb...
face.
Ass.
It doesn't know what my face. Hello, it's Aft. Thank you for joining again. Crazy Kid, thank you for the 2. Well, now I've been here for 3 of them. Yes. Chat, it's literally been 2 years since that's happened. And I did the whole thing while farming cane. All of that excitement happened, and I did not lift my hand from the keyboard.
He's macroing.
Puffin, thank you for another 2. How do I gift subs? I'm big dumb. Honestly, I don't know.
I don't know.
I haven't tried it. Ask either Coliosis or Crazy Kid. Or both. My guess is it's an option in the super chat area, probably. It's probably a little button. It's the thing under the super chat menu? Yeah, that's what I thought. I can't believe it happened, chat. It's been so long. It's been so long. It's weird how I have to do the math myself when it comes to new members and super chats being separate. Like, it doesn't count. Oh, because it says chat revenue and then new members. That's kind of dumb because it shows the number of new members, but not which tiers they are. So it's like, I have no freaking idea. But we just know because of context. That must be awkward for tax. Yeah, right? Well, unfortunately, even though it's called a donation, you can't write it off as a donation on taxes. It would have to be to an official charitable organization.
Which we are not.
We are not.
Yet.
Technically, I did run... Well, here's the scary part for my taxes. When we did the Hellcastle Better Life Fund, that wasn't technically, like, legally a charity. So I might be on the hook for taxes, even though I gave that money away out of country. I don't know how that's gonna work, and if I have to pay taxes on it, consider that my dono. I mean, no, we did dono, though. Me and Fezzy each $500. But I might be on the hook for an additional dono of, like, whatever the taxes are on that, which would be, like, $3,000 probably, which would be really sad. But, you know, it is what it is, I guess. Alex, thank you for joining. So many members. Yeah, 61 people suddenly became members today. Well, wait, no, more than that. Why?
A lot more.
A lot more than that. The counter's broken.
Yes.
It was at least, okay, if I remember correctly, we had 12 new members before the gifted ones. So it's 119, Crazy Kid says, ish. Yeah, about 119-ish. That's kind of crazy. That means like 10% of chat became member. 10% of chat. Green name.
Not for me. I'm using Truffle. You all have various color of name.
I'm also using Truffle, but I still see the membership icon. Weird.
Oh yeah, it keeps the icons.
Yeah, it keeps the icon. It's just not green. Yo, Kyle's celebrating 17 months in member. Congratulations. Will you brew in 2 sets to minimize brewing pain on Tuesday? Yeah, I think I'm going to take your advice on the God Potion. That just seems like it makes sense. So I'm hoping by the time that the God Potion runs out, and I meant Booster Cookie buff, but yeah, God Potion too, I guess. But I'm hoping by that point that we have enough for Sheep Pet. So we can level it and then spend the potions, sell the potions, and then buy another cookie. I got a new glitch for you if you want to see. I'm good. If it's game breaking, maybe you can report it to admins and get game breaker. Are you willing to grind for Thanofish on this profile? Of course! That'd be kind of messed up if I didn't. I still cannot believe my favorite child-aimed YouTuber cursed. No, I'm not specifically targeting children with my videos. That is not true. I'm just too awkward to swear. As a matter of fact, the largest demographic is 18 to 24 on my channel. Granted, some percentage of that is probably people lying. I'm aware of that. I am targeting the SkyBlock audience. Age has nothing to do with the target of the audience. Well, no, it's... I gotta be careful with statements like that. I don't make videos for children. How many times have you seen 30Virus go, "Hey guys, today I'm surviving 100 days as a creeper in Minecraft"? The closest I've ever gone to making a video like that was the dispenser video. And that was just cool. I beat the whole game with the shooty box. That was neat. And even that wasn't cringe because it was just me challenging myself to play the game differently. Yeah, I talk about fitness, I talk about mental health, I talk about diet, a lot of things that kids wouldn't care about. My videos are made for whoever, man. But I stay away from cringe for the most part. Some people in the audience are younger, and that's fine. For the most part, it's safe to watch my videos unless people donate a lot. But that is merely by accident. King Leonidas, thank you for the 5. I may or may not have found a very interesting function with the rat pet morph. I may even stream one of such things. What is it? What's the thing? What can it do? What's your opinion on dark chocolate? It's gross. I want to like it because it's healthy, apparently. But I have no idea. I want to like it, but it's gross to me. It's too bitter. Same with licorice. I can have licorice. I just don't like it. You little rat. Like I said, I want to like it, but it's not for me. Same with white chocolate. It's just too sweet. It's the complete opposite end of the spectrum. I think, though, there's ways to make white chocolate good. You ever try a strawberry dipped in white chocolate? Ooh. Or white chocolate on a cheesecake? Bro, that's good. If it's a secondary flavor and there's something to balance out the sweet. Unfortunately, you can't balance out the bitter and dark chocolate, in my opinion. It's like whatever you pair it with is overpowered by the bitter. Unless you have like a minute amount of it. You know what? Maybe like the lowest percentage dark chocolate that's still technically considered dark chocolate. Or just a high quality milk chocolate would be way better. Waltz in Mouse, thank you for the 5. New RNG system out on alpha. Over 2,000 Rev Tier 5s for the new 100% chance to drop Warden Heart. Thoughts? I think that's great for Iron Man. I think overall it's not going to change much about the game. As a matter of fact, if you think about it, right? A guaranteed chance for Warden Heart does not mean that you have to wait that long to get a Warden Heart. That's worst case scenario. Every single time you do a rev, there's a chance you might still get one randomly. So I just consider it an absolute win. Because you very well might get gifted with RNG. And just get one anyways, and then you get a second one and you could sell it. Well, if you're, Iron Man, you don't. But you know what I mean. King Leonidas, thank you for another 10. I want to save the reveal for when I stream and record. Fair enough. So that I can lock in the credit for the discovery. Even if it's for a short bit. I will say, though, it is hilarious for both things in my mind. How could you use rat pet in a weird way to make funny? I'm not sure. RNG meter on Nucleus run. As far as I know, that does not exist. It's only for Slayers and for dungeons. Which, again, I think is an absolute win. Because let's say you set it to Necron's handle, right? You run floor 7. Just because your RNG meter is set to Necron's handle doesn't mean you can't drop one. You might. Or you can drop the scrolls. Or you can drop with a cloak sword. Or one for all. You can still get all the other drops along the way. And maybe even the drop itself early. So, just adding the guarantee at the end. Again, it's worst case scenario. And that's beautiful. Big fan. You know what they should also do with the gifted members? They need to change the color of the message such that the total represents the color of a super chat for that total. Because 50 gifted subs is like over $100 for me. So it should be red instead of green. And maybe I'll bring that up in the meeting. I'm meeting up with the live stream team again soon, chat. That's going to be fun. King Leonidas, thank you for the 5. Hint, you can still do combat things while morphed. A rat holding a sword. But it takes away the excitement of not knowing that you'll get it. Bro, if you've made it 2,000 Rev Tier 5s, I think you're just going to want the drop at that point. If anything, getting it early is going to be mega hype. Nah. By the point you've grinded that long, it's not fun anymore. You just want to be done with it and get the drop and move on. Zealots with rat. Actually, the magic find. Uh-oh. Chat might be on to you. King Leonidas, you might need to upload that video soon. Chat might be on to you. What's being macro checked? And what do I do if it happens? I'm farming a lot and I want to know what to do. It's happened on this stream a few times. It just makes it so that the cane doesn't break. Like, I'll still be hitting the cane and it'll disappear momentarily, but it comes back. All you gotta do is just move your mouse around, jump, change hotbar slots, just act like randomly. And then after a couple seconds, it lets you break cane again. According to the chat, sometimes you get put in an obsidian box by an admin manually, which is funny. Thank you for another 2, King Leonidas. Don't worry, the zealots as rat is necklace. Ah. So it's not that, it's something else. Did you already swear but I missed it? Yep. You can go back. It wasn't that long ago. It was about 20 minutes ago. How many episodes do you think you've streamed of Iron Man so far? If I had to guess, we are at episode 60 right now. Episode 60.
No.
What do you think we're on? 40?
10.
We're already at like 7. What do you mean?
Dude, wait till you see how quick those 3 go.
What do you mean 3?
7 plus 3 is 10.
Oh. You know what? Just forget I asked the question. Forget it. Forget it. I never said anything.
I don't know. We might be at 50 or 60 if we're lucky.
Maybe.
I guess we'll see.
We haven't even gotten to the Scather yet. We're not even close to the Scather yet.
We haven't gotten to the Scather. We haven't gotten to the XP core. Yeah.
We have such a long way to go, bro. We're probably in the 60s right now.
Glaciite yet?
Oh, we haven't even gotten to. We just got to the start of Glaciite. Yeah, we got a long time.
Yeah,
I think you underestimate how much usable footage we have.
I don't know, man. I feel like I could very easily sink 3 or 4 hours every time.
I can think of 15-minute segments that can make a whole video uncut. Close to. Like, especially like the one where
Sorry.
I did 20 hours of grinding off camera and then showcased it. That in itself is like 80% of video. What is this? Oh, you're doing that thing again.
I got my, yeah.
I know this is weird to ask, but could you visit your old hardcore real quick? Something happened to it.
It's just griefed.
Probably, because I'm pretty sure there were a few rock pet exploits that came out where you could grief farms. I'm aware.
I'm sure. Yeah, I'm sure.
Yeah. It's not rock pet. Normally, I would entertain that, but we gotta grind. It is derpy. We need every smidge of XP we can get. Am I gonna hit farming 36 in the next like half an hour? Bro, farming 50 by the end of derpy? Question mark. No way. No way it's gonna happen, but
That would be dumb.
there's no way. There's literally no way.
Fun. It would be a good title.
That would be an awesome title. Even if I recommed the hoe, had cultivating 10, there's no way. There's like, and then somehow got an additional 20% from nothing. There's literally no way.
Well, have you gotten from 1 to 40 in the time that you've taken in derpy so far, and is there double that amount of time left?
I have not gotten to 40. I've gotten to 35 and we're heading to 36. And the problem is
that all derpy?
No. I would say about, my guess is about 75% of that XP is from derpy.
Oh, so you're like gonna be like, honestly, you might make it to like 45.
I don't know. Maybe.
I'm locking in my guess at 44 or 45. If I get it, I get all the money. Thank you.
My guess is going to be 42.
You're wrong.
Because it scales pretty fast, the amount of XP required. $42 is halfway, you ain't getting it. That was my guess for the whole thing, though. Which means by the time we hit the second derpy, we might be screwed if I want to get farming 60.
I'm telling you 44. I'm locking it in. Watch me get this dub. Oh, I almost swore. Can I just... Never mind.
It's not something with the farm. Is it the minions? Did someone just straight up grief the island somehow? That would be sad.
Can I just get a swear pass?
I'm posting something in Discord. Give it a min. Someone placed lava? Oh, how much you want to bet the day of release of Magical Lava Bucket you could put it on other people's islands? That would be bad. That would be really bad. How much cane have you collected in total? From the beginning of Iron Man to now. I spent 4 stacks of E-cane on the hoe. Everything else I have on me right now. Not true. I sold a stack for some reason. I don't remember what that reason was. So, give or take a stack. Plus what I have right now. Or just give a stack, not take a stack. Never mind.
Minding.
Probably talisman? Might be a cookie. My internet is slow. It will show up if Fezzy or whoever wants to see. Oh, is it in like media chat? on Discord. Why you want Cole as mayor? Because Foxy Mayor has Mining Fiesta as well. Well, I'm torn right now because Foxy gives 1 Fiesta, whereas Cole gives 2. But Foxy also gives an...
Foxy.
How do you not know Foxy? It's one of the OG... Foxy's one of the OG mayors.
No.
They're the event mayor.
No. No.
You've been playing this game for as long as I have, and how do you not know who Foxy is?
No, you're lying. Foxy's definitely some new gen FNAF shite.
I swear, there's been the furry mayor this whole time.
Oh, God.
Foxy's been around. Yeah, Foxy's old. Oh, I just realized Foxy's also the name of the animatronic. That's funny.
So when I said FNAF, you just didn't get it. You just
Well,
didn't
I
even
just figured you
process
said that. I just figured you said that because animatronics, furries.
Nah, that's not quite right.
My brain
actually.
works in special ways.
You know, Grungle, Raider.
You know, Raider, Grungle.
They're the exact same thing.
I think I'm settling on... It's probably fine if Foxy's mayor, because then we're going to get a better Cole offering next... I almost said next semester. It's been 2 years, Brandon. You dropped out. God. I get nightmares about exams still.
You know what I got a nightmare of the other day?
What?
That I stopped editing. Like we stopped working on this channel.
Why is that a nightmare?
Because everything was going wrong.
Oh.
Like,
I was about to say, that's going to happen
going
eventually. Wrong. Give it 10, 20 years. Like, eventually it's going to happen.
It was like everything was actively falling apart in life. And it was like, yeah, man.
Your worst fears realized.
You got like, I was like pulled into a call and you're like, yeah, I don't think this is going to work anymore. And I was like, oh, great. That's sick. And on top of that, I don't know. I just remember everything going wrong. It was great. It wasn't a nightmare as in it was scary. It was a nightmare as in it was like felt too real.
Defeating.
It was like all of my life worries realized.
Isn't that like the theory of what some dreams are? Is just like a way to prepare us mentally for things that we fear. That's a theory.
Sounds like it's a thing. That sounds like it would have some merit, perhaps. Minicloon
said the Grungle axe is a pretty cool idea. Where? Where? Screenshots or it didn't happen? Sources. Screenshot or it did not happen?
I'd be willing to bet it didn't happen.
The idea for the Grungle axe wasn't even finished. How is it a pretty cool idea? We didn't even officially land on a perk. On perks. I know one person did, but we didn't officially endorse it.
I guess Minicloon did, and he was like, yeah. So does that mean you get the creative mind or the guy in chat?
I just find it funny that the definition of Grungle is literally what caused me to say the word Grungle. That's hilarious.
I bet it's happened. I bet you've experienced a phenomenon that everyone says Grungle. Somehow.
Well, I don't know. It's because they took a word from... Where did the G come from?
Jungle
axe. Where did the G come from?
Get jungle axe, maybe?
If I get the jungle axe is what I think I was saying.
If I grungle.
I think get is where the G came from, maybe. Get the grungle axe. No, wait. Grind for a jungle axe. Yeah.
There you go.
I was trying to say grind, but then uncle made it in there. That's what it was. No, it was, or was it drind for a grungle axe? That's what it was. Grinding for a grungle axe.
I'm gonna grind you, dude.
That's, yeah. I don't know. Grind for jungle usually are two things that don't appear in the same sentence. Unless you're playing SkyBlock. Grind for a grungle axe.
Someone had to have said grungle under those circumstances, or it wouldn't be called grungle.
Maybe.
It had to have happened. It's a phenomenon. Grungle's taking over the world.
Or maybe it's a play on the word grumble, where you're like talking under your breath.
You're a grungle.
Just found a popcorn kernel on the floor.
Okay.
Why is the chat pink? It's a good question. Why is the chat pink?
Ah, you're gonna have to swear again.
Dios, thank you for the 200. I thought we were done with this. The $200. Jeez. Again, that was cringe. When Dios joins, all hell breaks loose. When you have a leak, you call a plumber. When you need to overthrow a government, you call an anarchist. When you need someone to win a money war, you call Dios. Puffin,
really
you
wanna
started
know
a war
what
and you will lose.
I really want to know like what the service is called for anarchists to overthrow the government. Like what service? Do you know what I mean?
If
What's
it
your
was a
business
professional, the
model?
donut
We'll
war
overthrow a
starts
government
again.
for you.
A dictatorship is the conditions that would call for an anarchist. Techno quote. You call the CIA, but they're in on it. They are the government.
Yeah, why would you call the CIA to overthrow itself, basically?
Well, you know, it is possible. I could see multiple branches of government just deciding, nah, we want
That's a
out.
scary idea. Just like the judicial system just breaks off and becomes a radical like sector of the government that just doesn't align with anything.
I could see that happening, where like specific branches of government just divide.
That sounds terrifying.
It does sound. It'd be like another civil war, except worse.
America gets it gets literally divided into factions of government branches.
Oh, thank you for another $5. Sorry it took so long. Apple was questioning my financial decisions. Not the first time that's happened. Yeah, it's funny like how payment services react to these sort of things. They're always like, did you get hacked? Like, that's the same thing that happened to the Suizimoto. What angle are you looking and what speed are you using? The angle depends on which direction you built the farm. Relative to the cane, it's 45 degrees. But the actual angle is... Ooh.
Yeah, man, that's it.
Where does it say? I can't see. I mean... I can't see. It doesn't say. It probably does say, but I'm just blind. I don't know. I think it was like 115 or something. And the speed, it's supposed to be 327, but I don't have rancher boots, so 334. So I'm missing some cane. That's okay. Crazy because it's like at this point my bank knows I'm stupid. 45.2. Wait, chat, you can see that? I thought bitrate was bad when I farmed. How do you see that? Oh, because the game is smaller. So there's less pixels that need to be processed. So maybe you can. Can you read this, chat? I think you might be able to, actually. Wow. Magic. So that means that this stream looks kind of professional right now, even with Spectrum.
No. Oh. I just wanted to get in on that.
Dios with another 10. Dios is at 40 subs, way under what is necessary for the money king. Hey, you know, you'll get this one for free. You should sub to Dios. I don't even know what kind of content he makes, but hey, give it a chance.
I almost accidentally well, it wasn't an accident. Never mind.
Another tier, Dios. And also, may I please use... Why are you asking me? I'm not the teacher. Yes, you may use the bathroom. Like, what? I'm so glad as, like, not being in school anymore. I don't need to ask anybody. I just go.
It's weird that...
Yeah, it's weird that that was ever a thing. Like, why is it seen as weird to just get up from your chair and leave? Like, shouldn't it be assumed that that's what you're doing? Even if it's not. What if you needed to... What if you got a text and there's something wrong and you need to talk to some... Maybe you have a phone call. You got to take the call. Like... Well, I mean, a kid doesn't...
I guess it was just like under the guides of we gotta teach them discipline. And
it probably...
them,
yeah, it was... It was probably
like,
because the adults never trusted that the kids have a good reason to leave, and they're thinking that they're just like leaving because they don't want to be in class, and that's the only reason.
That's a fair point, because like I did that. Sometimes I just wanted to not be there for a couple minutes, and that's how I did it. So like, you know, maybe they were onto something with that.
Yeah, I guess I can't give people too much credit because I feel like, yeah, that's probably something that would be abused if you were allowed to just walk out the room at any time. I mean, that's what happens in college. A lot of people, they just don't go to class and then they fail, and that's kind of what happened to me.
Oh my god.
Yo, that was thinking for another two. Warwick teachers don't let you sometimes. What were you... So we went to the same school, that's right. I'm gonna list some names. Let's see if you recognize any. Mr. Barchi for 8th grade science. The same teacher that gave me a 104. That was cool. That might be the only one I remember. Oh, I have to clear out the cobwebs in my brain. Who else was there? There was a Mr. and Mrs. Smith, I believe. Was it Smith? I think it was Smith. Mrs. Smith was a math teacher that I hated. Mr. Smith was a gym teacher that was pretty chill. And he also didn't know anything about Python, but taught that class anyways. Mr. Barchi, 9th grade science, he got swapped. He's still there? Oh, that's cool. Hey, you know, if you ever get the chance, tell him that Brandon from almost a decade ago says hi. Literally a decade ago. Wow. It's been 10 years since that. He's not even gonna know. He's not even gonna know what you mean if you said Brandon from 10 years ago, because he's probably taught a dozen Brandons. Tell him he said no. Tell him that 30Virus says hi. Then he might know. Then he might remember. Maybe the Rube Goldberg project with the YouTube video. They always played Tank Trouble and Advisory. He might remember that. It's been a freaking decade. My YouTube career was just starting in Mr. Barchi's class. That's insane. What other teachers are there that I remember? Miss Waller for social studies was also in 8th grade, and every guy thought she was hot. She had to have been... She was probably in her early 20s at the time. That's funny. That's hilarious. So that includes you? Cannot confirm nor deny.
That means yes.
Python is now taught by Mr. Sherman. Wait. Nope. Thought I had a memory there. I don't. My 5th grade teacher in elementary school was Miss Sherman. Probably a different Sherman. Oh, I think I remember my prototyping teacher with cardboard and X-Acto knives and like building stuff. Mr. Mallow? He owned a... No. He owns a farm with the same... Like, the farm's named his last name. Oh, I don't remember. Maybe Dios knows. He was my 9th grade teacher for like prototyping and stuff. Mano. Yes, Mr. Mano. Yes, I remember him. Yes. That's the same class where I accidentally cut my thumb and there's a scar there. Because X-Acto knives are, as the name would suggest, very sharp. You live on the road? Probably shouldn't have said that. But thank you for the 5. It's been 4 hours and people have gave me over 400. It's okay. It's a large area that covers. He made fun of you in class? Did he really? What'd he say? No. Did he even... I'm gonna wait and see what you say.
Hey guys, welcome back to the video.
What'd he say? I remember I made a chair once in that class out of cardboard, and it was really well done. Like, I alternated the cardboards. I don't know how to say it. It's like I cut slits into the cardboard in such a way that it's like a lattice of cardboard that makes a very sturdy chair. And I brought it home. Oh, wait, hold on. Nightbot killed the message. Let me read it anyway. He said one kid like 10 years ago cut his hand and he had to stop for 5 years. No one knew I cut my hand. I hid that. No one knew I did that.
I had an industrial tech teacher that got so mad that I put my project on a chair that came from the cafeteria that he smashed it. He slammed it on the ground. He busted it, and I lost all the progress on it.
Bruh. Yeah, no. When I accidentally cut the thumb, you might be able to see the scar. No, you're not, because autofocus. The autofocus isn't gonna do it. Oh, actually, yes, it will. Hold on. If I do this. Come on. Focus. Not on me. The thumb. Oh, it did it for a second. I think for a frame, you could see the scar. Okay. For a frame, you could see the scar. Normal Brett, thank you for the 2. How do you have 1,200 people watching you farm cane? They're watching me talk to chat with Kane just there. I saw it a tiny bit, yeah. But yeah, no, when I accidentally cut my finger, I didn't want anyone to know because I didn't want to make a scene. And I was wearing like a long sleeve hoodie at the time, and I just wrapped the end of the hoodie over my thumb like an idiot and bled into my hoodie. Who else was there? There was Mr. Mano with the... I don't even know what to call that class anymore, because I also had a shop class that was a different guy. I now live in California, but I'll have my friend talk to Mr. Barchi on your behalf. There was this one teacher I had for English that was really supportive with my YouTube stuff. I feel really bad because I don't remember her name. But she was like the only teacher that took an interest in my YouTube stuff and like encouraged me to keep going. I don't remember her name. We can roast you now with baby thumb. That's a genetic thing, man. I have no part in that happening. Yeah, like actually W teacher moment. I just don't remember her name. My English teacher was Bugash. She's the only person in the universe who likes my sister. That wasn't her name. I know that. I don't know. How are you so smooth with the turns when not even looking at the screen half the time? Because it's in my peripheral vision. Like when I look here, I could still like this much of my vision is taken up by game, even if I'm looking directly at chat. JD Foot, thank you for the 2. I'm back. Still can't think of a joke. It's okay. Just to prove it's not a macro chat. My sister was 10 years older than me, and I had most of the same freshman teachers. So you'd probably recognize a lot of the names. I just feel bad. I can't remember. It's been too long. Let's see those abs. They're not there, chat. You can't see. There's not even... Maybe the top 2 abs a little bit, but that's about it. There are no abs. Who else was there? I'm just trying to think of subjects and see if any memories come to mind. Science. There was Barchi, and then I'm blanking on the rest. Ooh, a physics teacher. There was a physics teacher who gave me a lot of advice who also went to RIT. I just don't remember his name either. Roxy YT, thank you for the SCK30. We still have that yearbook photo of you. Oh god, cringe. It was probably bad. I'm sorry, I have to mute a few people for spamming. There we go. Are you leveling your alchemy skill after this? Not this stream. We have a long way to go. Lot of cane. I appreciate the compliment, but you're starting to spam. Please, if you keep spamming, I'm gonna have to mute you. I'm sorry. You better get on that YouTube thing or else the photo somehow gets released. I don't even remember what my yearbook photo looks like. It would probably be funny to see. How much E-cane for Alk 50? No, not a double chest. More like 10 stacks, according to chat with Derpy. Sorry, I was talking with the person that found the lava bug. Ooh. Yeah, I'm gonna have to look back in the yearbook, see if I can recognize any of the teachers. I know faces really well. I'm just awful with names. Always have been. Dragon Boy, thank you for the 5 Canadian. I'll be back. Gotta get the milk. Well, we'll never see it again. I'm kidding. From Alk 0 to 50, it's about 575 E-cane, 9 stacks. Really? It's that low? That's achievable in the next 2 days. Very much so, actually. And then if I just sell all the potions, I can buy upgraded elephant pet. Yes. It's honestly not even a lot. Yeah. I mean, look at what we have now. I spent 4 stacks yesterday. And right now we're a third of the way. And I'm not even halfway through stream. We might be able to do it by tomorrow. That would actually be kind of cool, because then who knows, maybe I could buy a parrot. The current pet is rabbit right now. I'm in it for that XP. Do god pots give an XP boost? Well, yeah, technically you get all the skill XP boost potions. What do you want to say to Barchi? What do I want to say to Barchi? Hey, Mr. Barchi, long time no see. It's Brandon Calabrese, the dude from 10 years ago who recorded the Rube Goldberg machine with his friend Anthony. Thank you for letting us play Tank Trouble in your classroom during advisory. That was pretty cool of you. I don't know. Life's been cool. Life's been good. I'm still a YouTuber, ThirtyVirus, and I think you were one of the best. There you go. I mentioned the YouTube if I trying to rack his brain, because it's been 10 years, chat, and I was just some random student. He might remember the YouTube thing, because not a lot of people are YouTubers. So, all right, my friend has him next year for biomed. I'll get back to it in a couple weeks. Hell yeah. I think he'll remember the Rube Goldberg machine video. That was also very rare. I got a screenshot of your thumb. Hey, I don't care. You can do what you want with that. I'm not insecure about it. I think it's kind of cool. If anything, it makes me unique. And it doesn't really get in the way of life unless, you know, it kind of killed off my trumpet career. But hey, you know, I could live without that. King Leonidas, thank you for the 5. When I do start organizing for the major Rat Funny event, would you happen to be interested in joining it all? Not during Derpy, but if it's after Derpy, I'll give it a look, you know. Spend a few minutes looking at it. But while during Derpy, it's like all in, all waking hours of the day, grind. How much E-Cane do you have so far? Just over 3 stacks, I believe. Yep, just over 3 stacks. And hopefully we will have access to Epic Ocelot. So off camera yesterday, there's something I didn't mention. I upgraded Ocelot from uncommon to rare. I picked it up and then put it back. So it's in the process right now of upgrading to Epic, which I believe is the minimum for XP boost. So why did you make a melon farm before potato? What's wrong with you? I don't have replenish yet. Honestly, nor am I ever going to get replenish unless I actually make a cocoa bean farm because the minion is way too slow. I have Mr. Barchi next year, so I'm gonna ask him if he remembers you. Yeah, after Derpy, it would make sense to make not only a potato farm layer, but then above that, cocoa bean layer. Then above that, netherwort layer. Cocoa bean farms suck to make. Yeah, I know. It's even worse than cane. You can't even butterfly click it. I mean, you can, but not really. Cane is pain and makes you insane. Okay, chat. What happened to your second channel? It died. I was too focused on this channel, and then when this channel started to struggle, I started to struggle, and then I just decided, frick it, I'm just gonna work out and exercise and eat better and progress in other ways in my life if YouTube won't progress. And then suddenly YouTube came back. So maybe second channel someday. JD Foot, thank you for the 5. Throws blue shell. Blue shell? For computer science class, I did so well in the first one that he let me take the AP course at the same time. Ooh. That's nice. We didn't have that option back in the day. We were the first year of computer science as a class in high school. I've watched you for 2 to 3 years, and I always loved your content and Fezzi's montage. Keep it up, and I wish you that Hytale will release sooner than you think, so you don't have to play SkyBlock. It's okay with SkyBlock. I don't mind it that much. Honestly, the only thing I fear is that eventually the channel itself will die. If we can maintain this limbo where we're just playing SkyBlock and people show up, I'm alright with that. It's just a matter of, will my career survive? That's my only fear. And I think today is a pretty good indicator that we'll be fine. Because 90% of the screen is me and not the game. So. Yo, King Leonidas, thank you for another 5. For the record, the rat event is more so a meme than anything. But if there's enough demand, I may reveal the more interesting rat function. Well, hey, might as well release it all at once as a video. That'd be cool. I haven't watched you in a year and you're looking good. Thank you, man. How much weight have you lost? 65-ish pounds? In total? 55 since the last you saw me, probably. Call Fezzi. He's actually in the call right now. He's just occupied with something, probably. There it is. What have you been up to, Fezzi? Editing, probably.
Wouldn't you like to know? No.
Oh, you've been playing Elite, right?
Perhaps. Not impossible. I want to... I'm scared. I'm terrified.
Why?
So... Windows 11, right? It exists. It fixed a lot of problems that I had with Windows 10, but HitFilm didn't support it. If HitFilm just re-released fully, and I need to know if it got Windows...
Probably. I would imagine that would make sense.
Last time I asked, they said that it's still not supported, which is like, wow. The operating system's been out for like a year.
I can see myself in the face cam, just like when I breathed in, I noticed there was like, I could actually see like veins under my skin. It's like, what the hell? I just noticed that. If I tense up, it looks like, I don't even know. Should I start coding? Because I got into school and we have nothing else to do. Oh, yeah. Learning to code, it changes the way your brain works in a good way. Would recommend. Mr. Virus, do you remember that English teacher with cancer in the 7th and 8th? Mrs. Milazzo? I don't think I ever had them. I don't think I had her. What? What was that? It sounded like a rubber duck.
Yes, it is. It is supported. Windows 11 is supported.
That sounded like a rubber duck. How did you even make that noise?
I have my pitch turned all the way up and all the echoes on.
That was so weird.
I just went ah. That's all I did. I was ah.
You just woke chat up.
Right. Good morning, chat.
Teacher said we start with C# in Visual Studio, so we should start practicing that. That's great. C# is very similar to Java in syntax, and in my opinion, it's the best for learning how programming works. Python's good too, but it's a little bit more confusing because code works for reasons you don't understand. Whereas,
yes. Sorry, that was out of context. I apologize.
the more structured languages, you know why it doesn't work, which helps with learning.
I'm gonna update to Windows 11.
I do like Python as someone who is experienced in programming, but if you're brand new, you probably would get super confused because there's so many different ways that the syntax will still run that you won't know why it's working. So.
Festy sounds like he hasn't slept in 20 hours. Close. It's been 18. But I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna update to Windows 11. And then something's gonna go horribly wrong, and then I'm gonna revert, just like last time.
I thought Windows 11 was just reskinned Windows 10 with like worse features, is what I was told. Is it actually better?
So my problem with Windows 10 is it has an indexing issue where the file explorer hangs. And me with my 14 terabytes of storage, when I really want to get down and find something and it hangs, it's really annoying. Otherwise, it was treating me fine. It's just HitFilm wasn't working on it because it wasn't supported at the time, but it now is. When it was re-released a month ago, it got Windows 11 support, which is great.
Do they offer a free upgrade or is it paid?
Windows 11's free, yeah.
I remember the Windows 7 to Windows 10 upgrade was free for a while, but then they stopped doing that. Do you think that's going to happen?
I don't know. They seem pretty desperate to get Windows 11 out there.
So I'd probably be fine holding out with Windows 10 for a while.
Yeah, probably. In fact, I still got to really think about if I even want to. It might not be worth it.
You know what? When I get my next PC, Windows 11. That's probably yeah, that's probably the play. I'll just run out the duration of this computer with Windows 10. Windows 7 to 10 still works, by the way. Yeah, but then they stop it though. It's not free anymore.
Well, Windows 10 is free, kind of. You can download it from their website and just get it, but you won't be able to change certain things because it's not activated. But you can just kind of take Windows 10. Like it's something you can just kind of do if you wanted to.
I'm pretty sure I still have the USB stick for installing Windows 10.
I still have one as well.
You already have 203 million net worth and 30 skill average. Wait, really? I didn't even know the skill average is that high already. I've played on and off for 2 years and have 1,600 hours and my net worth is 350 mil and skill average. You didn't put the skill average. Congrats on the great work. To your credit, it was a lot harder to gain skills earlier on in the game's development. That's the same argument I use when people say, oh, you have 4,000 hours. I could get so much farther in that time. Like, no, duh. Like, back when I started, pumpkin farming was the meta. And you got, like, 50K an hour. Like, the game has become easier over time. So I wouldn't beat myself up if I were you. Especially on the skill average, because I'm literally grinding during Derpy. So. Anyways, Mr. Virus, I will see you next time. And I'll make sure to come with more chaos as usual. Hey, I really appreciate it, Dios. Thank you, man. It's going to be cool to see what Mr. Barchi thinks. He's going to be like, oh my god. It's that kid with the YouTube channel. He's still going 10 years later. Back when you started, AFK cactus farms were a thing. Yeah, they were. I think they still are. Pretty sure they still are. I suggested your channel to some of my friends, so hopefully a new wave of subs will come your way. Ooh. Oh, that's Pog. I have noticed a big influx of subs, especially during streams. Probably because I have subscriber only mode on, which is just the best streaming feature of all time. It's like follower only on Twitch. I don't even have to remind people to subscribe because they just, it's like, oh, I have to sub to talk. And that's a good thing. It's like, it's free to sub and it takes like a minute and then you can chat. It's great. So I don't have to annoy everybody with 30% of my audience is not subscribed. Like, I don't have to say that crap. Now you just go with ThirtyVirus and subscriber only is the only reason that I subbed. Just because I never subbed to people. See? People, yeah, I'm that way to an extent. If I'm watching a creator, sometimes I just forget. Because of an update, you can have limited chests, drops, hoppers. That makes cactus very inefficient. Can't you just do water currents, though? Oh, but you're going to be rate limited on the hopper. True, true, true. Why doesn't your island allow guests? I would like to allow guests, but the problem is, like, all it takes is out of the 20 open slots that one person is annoying and they get all up in my face and body block me, then I have to close it. I tried for a while just to SB kick all every time, because if I individually seek them out, then I have to move the mouse and mess this up. So for a while I tried to just SB kick all every time someone got in here, but then it started to happen like every 30 seconds. So I was like, nah, have to close it. I have suggested to the staff to add that push aura thing from housing so that I don't have to do that. So we'll see. So yeah, that bug with lava is so easy to recreate as well. It's still active? Oh no. That's not good. You know what, crazy kid? Well, you're not the original discoverer, but somebody... You should definitely report it to the admins and get a game breaker. I think putting lava on other people's islands is a game breaker worthy discovery. I used your code yesterday in a Hypixel Store purchase. Yes. Thank you. It is appreciated. Your teacher will think he is doing good business, especially with the money fight we had an hour ago. They said they reported it? Okay, good. Yeah, speed artifact is an option. Isn't it 7 times 8 ecane? Or is it 7 times 7 E-Cane? I just remember 7 was involved somehow. Ooh. It's pain. After Alchemy 50, yes. 48 E-Cane. Ooh. Whew. That sucks. 8 times 6. Oh. I bought 1 year worth of cookies with your code. That's a lot of cookies. Again, appreciated. When will you create your fitness channel and upload videos? I really need to be healthier. I want to. I just want to be in a better state of fitness. I'm definitely getting there. Like, since the last time I said that, I've definitely lost a few pounds, which is good. I just want to be like full on. Well, the thing is, you can't even see a six-pack through a shirt, so it doesn't really matter. Like right now, would you tell the difference between 21% body fat, which is right now, versus like 15% body fat? Could you tell a difference if I kept my clothes on? I don't think so. Maybe my face would be just a little bit less of this. I don't know. My prediction is a little bit. Barely noticeable, probably. In the shoulders? Okay, fair. Yeah. You'd probably... Yeah, I could see that. No, you know, the biggest indicator would be vascularity in the arms would be different. Yeah, that's true. Will you bulk? Probably never in my life, bro. My genetics, just a normal diet's a bulk. It is a little sad. Like, fast food, I basically can't touch it. If I do, then I gain weight. Like, it would take a month of only, like, fast food, and I'd gain, like, 40 pounds easily. Don't be too hard on yourself. You look great. I know. I'm not insecure about my looks or anything. I think I look fine. It's just a matter... It's a matter of, like, if I'm teaching people how to get fit, I probably should have a six-pack. Like, if this is just... If I could, like, press a button, and then this is what my outward appearance would be for the rest of my life, I'm okay with that. I'm fine with that. Like, sure, I could want to be a little bit less body fat, but I wouldn't be bothered if this is, like, the limit, you know? It's not like most people that are like bodybuilders or whatever that have like body dysmorphia. Like, nah. I remember very well where I used to be, and I'm very happy with where I am now.
So, I woke up at 6 p.m. yesterday. It is now noon. The next day. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna sleep, I'm gonna wake up, I'm gonna try to update the Windows 10. It's all gonna go wrong, and then I'll complain about it on stream tomorrow. I'll let you know.
Best of luck, man.
If I'm around. So yeah, I'll see you soon. I'm gonna embark on this journey now, because if I have to go through a day of tech support, I can. So
oh yeah, because the video came out today. Yep.
Right. So
best of luck, my friend.
I'll talk to you soon. Bye, chat. I'll be back soon.
Good luck with Windows 11. You said 10, by the way. Could you do something else for like 15 minutes? I can, and I will, just not right now. I want to get the daily mining commissions done before stream's over, and I want to get the enchanting minigames ×4 done. Well, 2 done before 8 p.m. Eastern, which is 6 hours from now, and then another 2 immediately after. Should I be unlocking titanium pickaxe and then refined? No. You're better off going for jungle pickaxe. And then if you're in need of mining gemstones for commissions, Pico Nimbus is more than enough. But if you want to grind gemstone collection to get a gauntlet, I would suggest getting the cheapest tool that you can afford that can break gemstones, and then just sit on an armadillo and break the gemstones. So I guess that would be ruby drill. But yeah, I wouldn't bother with any of the dwarven mines pickaxes. No point. I am stubborn and don't want to waste resources, so I'm just gonna skip straight to I'm gonna skip straight to Mithril Drill X355 because I don't want to waste resources, and eventually I'll have Devon's drill, so I'm not wasting resources. But you know, do you get bored? Oh yeah, usually not when I'm streaming though. The expectation here is that I'm talking to chat. The game is just background. So, what's your deadlift PB? PB, personal best. Mine is 220 pounds. Same. So, same. Might be 225. Doesn't really matter. I do 4 sets of 12 as well. That's what I try to do. That's my go-to amount because I go high volume so I don't hurt myself. How much cane have you gotten? Just over 3 stacks so far. Well, including what I've already spent on the hoe, 7 stacks. Which is kind of insane if you think about it, because that means by the end of today, had I not upgraded the sugarcane hoe, I might have afforded ALK 50. Maybe. But long term, it's much better to have upgraded it like I did. Also, we're about to hit farming 36. What was the hardest food to give up? Well, here's the thing about the weight loss, right? I never really gave up anything. I just changed the ingredients, right? So there's like ingredients that I miss, like butter. I did like buttered noodles a lot, but I had to, and you know, most normal pastas I had to cut out. There is a high fiber pasta for anyone struggling with weight. Fiber Gourmet makes a really good penne that tastes almost exactly the same, but even then it's still pretty high in calories, but it's as low as pasta will go before you start to get into weird territory like miracle noodles and zucchini noodles and like this is the lowest calorie actual penne pasta that tastes like regular semolina flour pasta. Anyways, yeah, I had to give up those two things that hurt. Pizza. I have low-calorie pizzas. I actually pretty frequently will indulge in a cauliflower frozen pizza from Aldi. And they're not bad. It scratches the itch, but it's not like eating an entire Pizza Hut stuffed crust pizza. Ooh. That used to be my thing. But yeah, otherwise, I mean, ice cream, I could care less. I make my own, and it's really good. Peanut butter, I make my own basically, but peanut butter powder tastes almost the same, close enough to the point where I don't really care about any regular peanut butter anymore. There's plenty of sugar-free candies out there, Jolly Ranchers. Then there's these butterscotch candies that are like, it's good to have hard candies that are sugar-free. They last a while and they're not a lot of calories. They even make marshmallows that are low-calorie too. So, like, I don't know. So, honestly, it's not bad. Trust me, just feeling better 24/7, like, mentally and physically, like, looking in the mirror and not being disappointed in myself, it's worth it. And then, you know what? Once, 2 to 3 times a month, I'll just have some normal food that's not in my calorie budget, and I'll just, you know, over the next week, just have a little bit less calories to compensate. Or even better, go a week with just lower calories, and then at the end you have the really crazy meal. Like that cheesecake I made, normal recipe. A whole freaking cup of sugar, full fat cream cheese, and I just ate it. And do I look like I gained any weight? No, because I didn't. It's pretty good. I don't care about calories, but I need sugar-free stuff. Are you diabetic? That makes sense. That's something about my genetics. Had I not done this, eventually I probably would have become diabetic. But if I keep my weight down like it is now, then very, very low risk. Pumpkin contest? Eh. I'm here for that cane, though. Are you ever going to eat at restaurants or fast food? I've been to restaurants plenty of times. Sometimes several times a week. But I honestly cook all my meals at home enough times that, like, you know, once or twice a week if I go out, it doesn't tip the balance that much. Like, it's really all about what are your daily habits, you know? How much do you weigh? Like 173 right now. I want to get under 170 just to say I did. But it's not that big a deal. Your fingers are going to be sore tomorrow. This is already day 2 of doing this. Are you going to do this another 7 hours? That's the plan. That is the plan. I still can't believe I swore on stream. I can't believe that happened. Your height? 5'7". So the BMI isn't quite perfect yet. Still technically overweight. That's why BMI is not that great. I do have a decent amount of muscle. Like, I look fairly lean, like 21% body fat. Swear? Timestamp. Based on the viewership graph, it was about 12:55 to 1 p.m. Eastern Standard Time, which was like an hour and 20 minutes ago. Good luck finding it. Dragon Boy, thank you for the 7 Canadian. I'm back, Mr. Virus. I heard you say we will never see him again. But there's no way I can't come back to the stream, as I love your streams and videos. Thank you, man. Hey, you said you're gonna go get the milk, so I was like, oh, we lost him. Yeah, BMI is stupid. It doesn't even take into account muscle. If you want a true estimate for how, quote, healthy you are when it comes to weight, body fat percentage. Which is in itself kind of hard to figure out. Because, you know, DEXA scans aren't really accurate. Can you play balloons while doing this? That would be cool, but I just don't know how I would do it. You know what I could do? I could set up balloons on my phone. And I have software that can record my phone screen over Wi-Fi. So technically, it is possible. Wait, does that mean I could... That might be the loophole that gets me to stream from my phone while controlling it on my PC. Oh, Farming 36, Pog. But, it's called Reflector, I believe. I haven't used it in like 2 years though, so I'm gonna have to boot the software back up and probably adjust my settings. I can't do it this stream. It's gonna take like at least an hour to set up. How do you figure out how much body fat you have? There's like reference images on the internet. It'll show like various people standing in front of the camera, and you can like see the subtle differences at each body fat level. And based on that, I'm like around 20% body fat. That's about when the top 2 abs start to show a little bit. And if you want like full 6-pack, you got to be down in like the 12 to 13, 14% range. Probably more like 13%. And some people are freaking insane and they get into the 8-pack territory. That's when you got to be sub 10% body fat, and that's just not fun. At what age should someone start diet and exercise? Sooner the better. Here's the sad thing about getting fat. Once you get fat, those fat cells never leave your body. They only get smaller. So if you gain a bunch of weight and then lose it like I did, those fat cells never leave you. They're always there. You just have more fat cells, which makes it easier to gain weight. If you were never fat, then you just have less fat cells, which makes it harder to gain weight. But if you push it too hard and get so fat that your body needs to make more fat cells, then you're just kind of screwed. Unless you do liposuction, but... So the earlier the better. I thought 8-pack was all genetics. It pretty much is, yeah. I mean, theoretically, if you get low enough body fat percentage, then... The lowest you can go without dying as a guy is probably about 5%, 3%. 3%'s like, you're gonna die. Like, you're on the verge of starving to death at 3% body fat. The most I've seen someone maintain healthily is about like 6 or 7. And that is all genetics. Not anybody can maintain 7% and be happy with it. Like, you need to be top tier genetics to be happy at 7%. Most people would be like starving and like they just want to eat their face off. Yeah, 3% you're like dead. Like, you're on the, like, you can only be at 3% for like a couple hours. Like, on stage, you're fully dehydrated. Like, you sweat out everything. Yeah, this is you do not want that. I would be more than happy with like 12% body fat being my limit, my comfortable limit. I would be very happy with myself if I can maintain 12 without struggling. Chances are it's going to be tough, but it can happen. And then if you talk about like, you know, that's for males, you know, 5%'s about like, for most people, the limit. You can't go below that without just dying. For females, I think it's like add 10%. Like 15% body fat's about as low as you can go before you get really unhealthy. I am 5.75% body fat naturally, and I can't get more. Should I try getting an 8-pack? No. If you're... First of all, that's probably not true. But you should not... I think you're healthiest when you're at, like, as a guy, like 15% body fat. Anything below that, you're, like, pushing it. You don't gain fat cells. They just get larger, smaller. No, you... When you're young, you can... Well, of course you can, because how do you think they got there in the first place? They don't just appear all at once. You can grow new fat cells if you're young. But you can't get rid of them without liposuction. Found the swear? Yeah. Most people in this chat are probably too old to grow new fat cells. My guess. That's my guess. I don't know the specifics, but I do know that it's a thing. When you're under 21, you can change the amount of fat cells. Oh, really? But after that, you're stuck with the amount? Is it 21? Huh. I didn't know the exact cutoff point, but I know it exists. I figured it was younger than that, but no. I don't think there is an exact cutoff point. It's not like the body just has a switch. It's like, oh, it's been exactly 24 years. Like, according to scientists, you're fully grown after 21. I don't think that's true. Don't they say something how like your brain isn't even fully developed until you're like 26? In that case, ooh, my brain isn't fully formed. That must mean I'm stupid, right? We can tell, 30. 30 stupid? Brain not even fully formed? That explains why I said grungle. 30 talk like caveman sometime. that chat message talked like caveman. You know what? It is 2:30. Should I eat? Yes. You know what, chat? We're gonna take a break. I'm gonna put the desk up. I'm going to grab food and ice. But first I have to actually get water for the pitcher. Give me like 3 minutes. I'll be back. I have acquired the water, but not the other stuff. I'll still be back. I returned. I got my ice. And look at these. I made them in a George Foreman grill or a panini press, whatever you want to call it. Look at those grill lines. Ham and cheese. And I got some ketchup. Oh yeah. Oh, that was hot. My hands. Isn't that good? I prepared so much ketchup. Yes, I like ketchup. This time, instead of the Chick-fil-A sauce, because it saves on calories, there's no sugar added ketchup. Why is the tripod taller than you? It's not. Yeah, this is how you eat healthy, by the way. This ham has very low fat. The cheese has very low fat. The bread is keto, zero net carbs, it's all fiber basically. And it's got protein in it. And no sugar added ketchup. These two sandwiches and the ketchup and this apple that I brought with me, the whole meal, it's like 700 calories. How many calories a day? 1,800 to 2,200. Usually towards 2,200. I'm going to try and move away from the microphone so it's less loud. Negative ASMR. I apologize. Bite the apple near the mic. No. The apples really are like the most convenient fruit. Not the tastiest in my opinion, but definitely the most convenient. Grapes? Nah, bro. Grapes go bad like 10 times as fast. You can keep an apple in the fridge for like 2 months and it'll still be good. Can't say that about grapes. And you need like a bowl for all of them. Nah. Where were you the last few days? I only stopped streaming yesterday. I streamed the day before yesterday. But yesterday I was doing this. Where was I? Here. I was doing this. The best fruit? Assuming Every fruit is at its freshest, the most crisp. Whatever the ideal conditions are for the fruit. Either watermelon or peaches. Unless I'm forgetting something. I don't know. Probably one of those two. What I can say though, the most consistently good is banana. It's fairly easy to get a banana that's like exactly perfect. You're forgetting about mangoes? I've never had a good mango. Haven't tried one since I got to Florida, so I probably have the chance now. Jojo is awesome. Thank you for the $1. Pineapple? Pineapple's good. I don't think I would prefer it over watermelon, though. Strawberries are also very good. Especially chocolate-covered strawberries. Woo! Oranges are also fairly consistent. Yeah. What's a fruit that tastes great, but it's so difficult to get it in a good state? I think pears are also very resistant. They're consistently good. But what's a fruit that's like super good, but you can almost never get it when it's like the right, you know, ripeness or whatever? The most rare or the most difficult to get in season or whatever. Mango? Really? That would make sense because every single time I've had mango, wasn't that great? Grapes? Nah. Coconut? True. I was so excited buying a coconut from the grocery store. I cracked it open and tasted a piece and I wanted to vomit. It was awful. You gotta get it fresh in season, otherwise, bleh. Raspberries? Eh. Blackberries and raspberries I find are fairly easy to get in season. Strawberries, also it depends where you are. I'm in Florida, so most fruit here is easy to get while it's still fresh. Piter with 2 P's. Thank you for joining. Cloudberries. I've never heard of cloudberries. Kiwis are pretty hard to find in a good non-mushy state. I don't think I've ever eaten dragon fruit. I've had frozen dragon fruit, just not like fresh. Kiwis hit or miss? Yeah. What's the worst fruit? Either jackfruit or durian. That's my vote. Unless I can think of something worse. Grapefruit? I can see why people wouldn't like grapefruit. Passion fruit looks really gross too. It's like a bunch of like insect seeds or insect eggs, it looks like. I like how I'm talking about this as I eat. No macro. I'm not macroing. Don't you accuse me, game. Do you take creatine? Yes. It's part of why I was so nauseous this morning. Yeah, I never really thought about it that way, but like my morning routine is made for making someone nauseous. I take all at once. Caffeine, beta-alanine, creatine, all of which are known for making people nauseous. Well, I don't know about the beta-alanine. It makes it itchy, but I don't know about nauseous. But, and then on top of that, it just tipped it over the edge eating anabolic ice cream. It was just, it was rough. Should have had like eggs or something. Hate when this happens. Man, I hate planting cane. Yeah, it's bad. It took me about 4 to 6 hours. I didn't count it, but that's my guess. To actually plant all this cane. Have you tried sugarcane IRL? I think I did once. It wasn't bad, but it wasn't great. It was just kind of like, huh, sweet. You can get silver and cactus by mining the sand underneath? Ooh. That's kind of big brain. Hey, chat, is that a thing? That's a good tip for, I'm still working on that script for a tips and tricks video. That would be a good one. I'm getting cactus collection doing it. Ooh. All right. I'll stop the cane for 1 second to put down that tip because it's for a video. Mine the sand under cactus to quickly break and get silver metal. That's good. That's a good one. Good one, chat. Welcome back, Puffin. Thank you for $4. You said egg. Indeed, I did say egg. Out of water. Can I reach the soda from here? I got it. Can I? It's like stuck. There we go. I gotta get that back. Picked it up with my foot and then handed it to myself. That is very flat soda. Ugh. I gotta throw the plate out. Actually, I'll just eat the apple first, and then I'll throw everything out. Yeah, I don't know. Not the biggest fan of apple. It's okay. It's not bad. I feel the same about apples as I feel about apple flavored candy. It's like, I'd never seek it out, but like, if offered it, I eat it. The only reason I keep apples around is because they're so freaking convenient. Like, you literally just, you throw in the fridge, you forget you even have it, a month goes by, and it's still good. Like, it's quick and easy. You just grab it and then... I spent over 1.5K on a new profile, and my friend's saying I'll get wiped. What do you think? Why? My skill average is 22 in 5 days, so I don't know. Just asking someone who knows more. If you spent money for cookies, I don't think you're gonna trigger an anti-cheat. That'd be really dumb on Hypixel's part. It's like, oh, you gave me money, you're cheating, band. Like, you should be fine. Don't trade with people in general, honestly. If you want my advice, just don't trade with people. Just accept, like, just buy things from the auction house and bazaar. Don't even trade directly with other people. It's too risky. We officially made it halfway through, chat. 6 hours of farming cane and nothing else. I'm surprised that I'm not phased at all by this, actually. Why when you chew the apple, it sounds like a Chuck E. Cheese ticket machine eating tickets? You know what's funny? I know exactly what that sounds like. You just awoke such an old memory. Oh my god. It does. Bro, it's been so many years and I still remember that. The last time I stepped foot in a Chuck E. Cheese was like 12 years ago. How does your arm not hurt from being in one place for 6 hours? Oh, this is nothing. This is how I grew up, basically. Except instead of sitting at a desk, I'd be sitting on a couch or my bed. I am an experienced gamer. As much as this past 2 years have been kind of on and off with gaming other than SkyBlock, I've always done this. So people are wondering where we're at with Kane right now. Let's get the total. 4 stacks, which I invested into this. So 4, 5, 6, 7, 7.5 stacks total. Whew. Plus whatever I sold to NPC. If anybody can go rooting around in the VODs to figure that out, I don't remember. I think it was about 40 something. So in total, about 8 stacks and 16 is my guess. Which is impressive as hell, actually. Had I not spent the 4 stacks on the hull and the 1 stack to NPC to buy stuff, I could get Alk 50 already. I spent 40 mil to get to alchemy, from alchemy 33 to 50, and made 27 mil back from selling pots. Whew. That's amazing. We're gonna make so much money, chat, from selling the potions back to NPC. I'm excited. It's gonna be the first time in a while that this profile has had money. And I've been told that just in leveling up skills, I should be also making roughly 1 million coins. Which is sick. Yeah, big stonks. And now we're guaranteed to get a sheep pet. Because now we got 2 minions going. It's too bad that parrots are so freaking overpriced. Makes me sad. How much cane did people say it is to get from legendary pet 0 to 100 with alchemy? A legendary alchemy pet, I should specify. Let's say I saved some cane for after Derpy. Just to level 1 pet to 100. 2 stacks? Around 2. Is that during Derpy or not during Derpy? Because chances are, I'm gonna have to wait until prices die down again and I can get a parrot for 4 mil, which might take a month. With Derpy around 90 to 100. So just under 2 stacks. Without Derpy, it'd be 2.5 stacks. That makes sense. All right, food is done. Gonna throw this out. Yeah, I'm pretty satisfied though with my progress. Like, I feel like I'm in a good way right now, finally. I know I've always been proud of my progress these past like 3 months, but like especially now, it's like, I'm here. I'm where I need to be. This progression pace is unbelievable. Yeah, right? Especially after Derpy, my skill average is gonna shoot up because of Alchemy 50. Oh, you know what I just thought of, chat? This stream alone I'm gonna do the enchanting mini games, and then it's just gonna be an explosion of alchemy XP. I don't know how to say your name. Thank you for the 5. I wonder if I'll be the first of the powerhouse demigods to reveal themselves to society. Not just myself, but crew as well. Is this a copy pasta? Did I just read a copy pasta? Or is it a threat? We will never know. What you drinking? Some flat diet soda. Tastes okay. Not bad. It's a lot better with the bubbles. I invested 14 mil and so far I've made 5 mil of my money back. Should I use my E-cane to make potions and sell them, or just sell the E-cane for positive profit? I'm on normal profile. Well, it depends. How much do you value alchemy XP? If you're already Alch 50, then do you have any pets to level up? If no, I don't think there's any other reason to keep the cane. Do it in a sell order though. Don't insta sell. You'll make more that way. I found out that with Chimera 5 Daedalus Axe with Minos Relic Mushroom and farming 60, that gives you 678 farming fortune. Yes, but here's the problem with that. You're not using a Pythagorean, or not Pythagorean, you're not using mathematical hose or a pumpkin dicer or melon dicer. And are you sure about that? Is what you just said what the game actually spits out, or is that what you calculated? Because I'm not quite sure if the scaling farming fortune of Mushroom Cow Pet actually counts as a pet stat, or if it's a perk. If it's a perk, then the Minos Relic's not going to affect it, and neither would Chimera, I believe. Yeah. Well, I'm not sure. It's a stat? Oh, fair enough. So then the question is the Chimera Axe more worth it than the mathematical hose? I think for pumpkin and melon and cocoa bean, macro check. I think for pumpkin, melon, and cocoa bean, that would hey! Why am I getting macro checked? Stop! Or is it lag? This time it might be lag. Hello? Hey! There we go. Weird, champ. For the price, you won't make your money back. I know, it's a theoretical though. You can only farm cane with it because there's no replenish. And pumpkin and melon. But yeah, you're right. Cocoa bean would be off the table then. Unless you can put replenish on, probably not. That hello sounded like phone guy from FNAF, did it? Just puts like a filter over my voice. New phone guy confirmed. Yeah, it's a theoretical, chat. It's theoretical. I know, Chimera 5. By that point, you don't need to farm. It's just a thought experiment or a YouTube video. Please read important. Diet soda actually puts your metabolism off. Here's the thing. I did not drink any soda before I started losing weight. Within 2 weeks of starting my weight loss process, I picked up the habit of drinking diet soda. Since then, I've lost 55 pounds. Say what you want, but that's my experience. So. And I probably drink a 2-liter every 2 to 3 days of diet soda. Doesn't diet soda have carcinogens? It's not proven. There's correlational studies, which I would expect comes from the fact that most people that have diet soda are already overweight. For those that don't know, being obese in itself is carcinogenic, which makes a lot of sense if you think about it, because a cell mutating in that way is really just a negative RNG event in real life. It's a really rare thing to happen that's bad, and the more cells you have, the bigger your body is, then the more likely one of those cells is going to mutate. Makes sense. So yeah, being bigger is in itself a carcinogen, I guess. But that doesn't explain how, like, blue whales don't suffer from it. So it's like, but then there's other factors, right? Like just the makeup of the actual cell. But relative, same species, right? A bigger versus smaller member of that same species, right? Then, yeah. But obviously whale DNA maybe has better defense mechanisms than human DNA. But within humans, relative to the same species, yeah, it's more risk if you're bigger. It's all relative if you think about it. But yeah, so my thought is probably the correlational studies finding a connection between being obese and cancer rather than the actual diet soda. Because people that are overweight, a lot of them drink diet soda, but the problem is they get their calories from other places like fast food. But it's not the diet soda that's doing it. Hey, I'm not a scientist. I'm just saying I've lost weight at the same time as picking up the diet soda habit, and I'm all the better for it. And so far, I'm fine. I'm actually the best I've ever been in terms of how I look and feel. So take that as you will. Yeah, it kind of annoys me how people, they form opinions based on something they read online without actually testing it. Or, better yet, looking at cited sources, scholarly sources. And I'm not that much better. I just know my sources that refer themselves to the... I watch people who actually, you know, read the scientific stuff. The actual cited scholarly sources. But, yeah. In other words, don't believe everything you hear online. I'm not the smartest dude on the internet, and neither are you. So, I'm just saying, in my experience, no negative effects from diet soda. Especially not weight gain, because I've experienced the opposite. Because the bubbles help fill my stomach. I hope your relationship goes well based on your skip on answering. I can only respond to so many chat messages. Now, that's fine. We hit 2 months and things are going strong, which is cool. I'm not saying it's good for you. It's good for you in the same way that drinking, I don't know. I'm just saying that negative effects, at least for me, haven't shown themselves. And none of it's proven, by the way. There's no absolute proven 100% for any of this stuff. So. Yeah, people eat 4 Big Macs and diet soda because healthy. The problem's the burgers. Actually, no, more so the problem's the fries that come with the burgers. I mean, the burgers are bad, but the fries are worse. I'm not a scientist, but I don't think the bubbles fill your stomach. It's a guess. Well, temporarily it does. Do I drink protein powder with milk or water? I'm reducing weight. Neither. Don't drink your calories. If you need to get protein powder in, bake some anabolic muffins. Or make anabolic ice cream. Don't drink your calories. It's not as filling that way. Ah, come on! You just did this to me, game. Stop it. Hey. Gotta crack my finger. Oh, don't you hate that when you try to crack a knuckle and it won't do it? Oh, it's annoying. Ah, it won't do it. I hate that. Yeah, it's so unsatisfying. It's one of the worst things. Cracking is not unhealthy. You ever hear that dude who cracked his knuckles on one hand and not the other for like 80 years and nothing bad happened? And then you keep trying to crack it, but it starts to hurt and give up out of pain and frustration. Yep. Hate that. Ah. Yeah, it's just little nitrogen bubbles popping in between your fingers. Nothing bad about it. Yeah, progress pics on your weight loss journey. I have a before and after on Instagram and Twitter, but it's easier to find on Instagram because I don't post often. And I think even since the after pic, I'm still even thinner than that now, which is cool. I find it kind of hilarious that I hit my lowest weight like a week after consuming 75% of a cheesecake. Like, that goes to show, as long as the meals you cook at home are good, you can indulge. It's all about the average. That's friggin' awesome, though. I never thought that'd be possible. Yeah, my Instagram is very dead. I need to... I don't know, man. I'm not good at taking pictures when I do stuff. I have a few good clips from my trip to New York, but that was, like, a while ago. Why did I even go to New York? I'm trying to remember. Oh, it's for the wedding. That's right. My cousin's wedding. You've changed? Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. If you want an even crazier before and after, you should look at the YouTube short I uploaded. The only time I ever made a YouTube short. If you click on my channel, scroll down, you'll see YouTube shorts. You'll see me talking to the camera. My face is so round. Oh, hey, a cane contest. Haven't seen one of those in like 3 hours. it just looks weird. Like, if we put, like, how I feel about my attractiveness or whatever aside, like, self-consciousness aside, just looking at that version of me versus this version of me, the old version just looks odd. Like, it looks less like a real person. Does that make sense? Like, when you look at that old face of mine versus this face, it's like this face makes a lot more sense than that face. I don't know. Maybe it's just my brain playing tricks on me. But it doesn't even look like a real person. It's like an AI generated face. Is the dungeon meter thing true? Yes. Are you bald? Does it look like I'm bald? The wig is super glued. Do you know how much I would have to pay for a wig to make it look like this? Because I don't, but I think it'd be... I guess it would be expensive. That's... You think I got that kind of money? Nope. Have you had the Rona before? Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, I did. And it wasn't that bad. I mean, I did get vaccinated, so when I did end up getting it, it wasn't that severe. What sucked way worse was the strep that came with it. Strep throat. Ooh, that's bad. Oh. 12 hours of cane farming. How does your GF feel about this? She works a lot. We hang out like once a week. So yeah, she doesn't mind. Because it's not like we could hang out anyways right now. 100% my headaches and fever are mostly gone, but the strep throat is the worst. Well, I got strep throat from, you know, strep throat, not from COVID. Are you actually going to be cane farming for the next 7 hours? 5.5 to make it 12, right? When do you think you're getting golden dragon pet? After I get maxed out mining setup. Once I get like Devon drill and Devon's armor, max gemstoned, the highest fortune and speed I can afford. Then I can just grind out the materials. Especially during coal. Whew. When's the next time you're gonna swear? I have a feeling it's gonna be a while. The last time before today was 2 years ago. So I think it's gonna be a bit. "30 swore today." Yeah, it happened. Believe it or not, it actually, we hit the 1K again. I did not think we would see the day, but today was the day. And Coliosis took part in that. who's in the chat right now. It was Dios, Coliosis, Crazy Kid. Time? It was about 2 hours, 20 minutes ago. And it was, let me keep looking back. And Puffin! How did I forget Puffin? It was Puffin. Sorry. Puffin's a new arrival on the streams. Hasn't been here for very long. Hasn't been in chat for very long. I would say about 2 weeks. I could be wrong. But has been most active these past 2 weeks. I didn't even know Puffin... I had no idea that was going to happen. Dios's arrival and then Puffin instigating a dono fight. That's what caused it. Why don't you use a bot while you sleep? Because I'd get banned. I would be banned. Why is the word blue banned? Oh, because people were spamming chat asking about why the name tags were blue when Badline had, like, I think an insider, for some reason, all the name tags were blue. And a lot of people were curious about it. And I put it on the blacklist and I haven't taken it off, even though it's not a thing anymore. And now people are abusing it. Be careful with the bot. Don't get smitten. Same with Burger. Yeah. Oh no, what have I done? What have I done? I can remove it, but that would mean stopping in the middle of a contest. I can't do that. I gotta get that silver medal. Gotta get that that extra farming fortune from the medal, and from, more importantly for me right now, the tickets. Oh, chat, no, you're all dying. Yeah, I can fix it after this. How many coins have you made today? Only 100,000 coin. I haven't sold any of my cane, that's the thing. We're using it. We're gonna use it for alchemy. And then I'm going to sell that and make a ton of coin. So if we're making 10 stacks, what is that? 32 mil? That doesn't make sense. Someone in chat said they spent 40 mil. Oh, it must not have been derpy. Hey, chat, how much is 10 stacks of E-cane worth? Whatever that is times... I guess a half, just for math purposes. At least 3 coin, 34 mil. So we should be making about 16 million coin. If I really wanted to, chat, I could buy an overpriced parrot. But I think it would be better for the profile if I were to spend that coin on an upgraded elephant pet. Would probably be better. There's a lot of other crops in this game, and getting the elephant pet, especially with my farming level being as high as it's going to be, it's going to help a lot with contests and medals. It's funny that it took a whole 5 minutes for me just to, like, acclimate to the mindset of being able to swear. It's so not natural for me. Why no vid on Scathe-a-Pet? Oh, we'll get to it. We have so much footage backed up that we gotta get to that VOD first. Because, like, people right now are just like, whoa, the videos are so behind the streams. And I'm like, you're just seeing the beginning, bro. It's gonna get bad. Like, we're gonna be 3 months behind. Like, it's gonna get bad. I got scammed. A shadow assassin sent and was wondering if anyone in chat could help. I'm sorry to hear that, man, but I don't know. It's up to them. Take my advice, chat. Don't trade with other players unless it's the auction house or bazaar. Just don't do it. Just don't do it. It's not worth it. Take the L on the fee from the auction house. It's not worth risking all your stuff. Trust me. Many people in chat can confirm what I'm saying based on their experience. Macro checked again. Why? Hey. 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 No macro check. Stop. I'd rather a friggin' captcha, dude. JD Foot, thank you for the 2. Wow, money. Except farming equipment and minions. Yeah, I guess. Lowballing makes a ton of money. Yeah, but it's risky. I personally wouldn't do it. I've never recommended it. I actually did once. Back before it was associated with scamming, I did recommend lowballing once. Ladder, thank you for the 5. This is my microwave. Microwave. Oh, we lost our silver because of that. How dare you, game? How dare you macro check me in the middle of a freaking contest? Farming minions are even worse than foraging minions? I disagree. Melon minions collected during Derpy? Did you actually super chat from a microwave? That would be kind of funny. Like a smart microwave with a screen on it. That would be kind of sick. You can probably get a lot of the gold in the next mare. You mean Devon mines gold? While doing, once I get... Bro! Hey! Not again! Stop! Why does he keep doing that? It macro checked me 4 times in like 10 minutes. This is ridiculous. Why? Why? Why are you like this? Then I get stuck in a slab. No, it's not Spectrum's fault for once. It's just the game thinking I'm freaking... Not even 2 rows apart. What is that garbage? It's just annoying. Make the videos with more content and have them include like 1 or 2 streams per vid. No. It's a good thing that we're behind. Trust me. It is a good thing. We want to have a stockpile of content in case we have another drought. It's inevitable. There's going to be another drought and we want to be ready. I'm gonna sit again. That was a Three Stooges sneeze. Bro's acting like it's the end of the world. Bro, content drought sucks. The channel, like, got thirded because of a drought. We lost 2/3 of our audience for 6 months because of content drought. It's a serious problem. Now we're back to about 2/3. But, meh. But Ladder, thank you for another 5. I love my Samsung smart oven. Do they actually... I know it's like a meme, but do they actually make appliances with screens on them and internet access? Like, can you sign into your Google account on a fridge? Like, I'm not saying theoretical meme. No, like, is it actually a thing that you could do? Like, if I so chose, can I just drive to the Best Buy and pick up a smart fridge? But why? Chat's saying yes. Why? Why would you need that? There is no reason. You know what I think is sick, though? Here's something that I think should be more popular. Glass door fridges. No screen. But the door is glass. So you can see what's in the fridge without opening it. That would be so cool. They're very expensive, though. That's the problem. That's a smart fridge. It doesn't need freaking internet access. It just needs to be practical. I know they exist. I've seen them. But they're way too expensive. Bikes should become more mainstream. I agree. Scooters. Yeah. Makes sense. What about the shelves on the door? Well, the ones I've seen, they don't have shelves on the door, which does affect the amount of space you can utilize. I see. Or I guess. Yeah, I've been holding the same 3 buttons for 7 hours. There is a sore spot on my thumb. You want to see it? Can you see that? There's a red spot on my thumb where I've been leaning it. It's kind of a bruise, actually. Feels like a bruise. You can like literally see a brown spot. Like there's a literal bruise on my thumb from holding the same 3 buttons. Skizzers, thank you for the 2. Donating from Amoga, smart table with touch screen. Oh, a coffee table with a screen on it could be pretty cool, actually. I could see that being kind of useful, maybe. The thing is, though, if you're like near a coffee table, you're gonna have a couch. You're gonna be leaning back, so you'd have to like to touch the screen. You'd be leaning over it, hunched over. Better off just with a tablet at that point. You want to know how I got these scars? I farmed Cade for 48 hours. Yeah, it's not very useful, I think. Just having a screen you can pick up is a lot better, I think, than just screens on your appliances that don't move. Would be useful for D&D? I guess, yeah. Have you ever been stung by a bee or a wasp? Oh, yeah. The worst time was when I was hiking and I had a long sleeve hoodie on, hiking in the woods, minding my business. A wasp flies up my sleeve as I'm like swinging the arm because I'm walking. So, and then it just flies up there. And then next time I do this, I guess it shoves the jacket into my arm, which agitates the bee or the wasp. It thinks it's getting attacked, and it goes zzz, 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 and I'm like, ugh, and then it flies out. I had like 7 stings on my arm. It was great. Imagine that, literally minding your business and suddenly, like, I had no idea there were even bees around. I'm just hiking, minding my business, and I get stung 7 times on the arm within like half a second. And I freaked the hell out, like, JD Food, thank you for the 2 donating from my smart grass. Hey man, if it's that kind of smart grass. Another time I was just sitting at a picnic table just doing my homework, and I get stung in the leg. Not even like, oh, I just sat down and agitated the bee. No, it was just, I've been there doing my homework for like a half an hour. I just get stung in the leg. I wasn't even moving my leg. Like, what the hell? I'm just minding my business. I wasn't even moving. Freaking hate yellow jackets, bro. It was the yellow jacket that did it that second time. Once I sat on the bench that had a bee nest under it. Luckily, there was only one bee. Ugh. Beehives are the worst, man. I haven't seen any bees since I came to Florida. Isn't that weird? You would think there'd be more of them down here than in New York, but I haven't seen a single bee. Oh, man. I remember that one time right before I moved out of New York. I walk out the door, the front door, at the previous house, the one that was in the woods. I walk to my car, and I get stung once. I didn't even know there was a beehive. I just get randomly stung just because I walked out the door. Then I freak out because it hurts. It's like, random pain. I start running, I fall. It's like in the horror movies when... when there's inevitably always that person that freaks out, runs, and then falls. That was me. And then I scraped up everything, including my knee. And then I got up and kept running. Like a mile away. Then I stop. And I check. I got stung like 4 times. I got stung on the ankle, on the face, on the arm, on the my side. And I was just stranded. I was stuck. If I went back to... then I attempted to go back towards the house. And I saw the bees angrily, like, guarding my door. I couldn't even get to my car. Then there was this one time... Well, then, right after that, I go back. I run to the car, get in it, slam the door shut, and then I just hear... Zzz, and I'm like... Ugh! I open the door, run. Half a mile away. Those bees did not want me to get in the car. I was 30 minutes late. I don't even remember what it was for, but I couldn't leave my house. The bees. I posted a tweet about it and then I got flagged as not safe for work because it was bloody because I fell on my knee. It was kind of funny though. I got a garbage mobile game ad in the middle of the story. Hey, I have one hand on the game. The other one has been gesturing this whole time. I didn't click the button. I didn't play a single mid-roll ad this whole time. Trust. Yeah, bees are little jerks. Does anyone remember the bee story in the highway? With my dad? Anyone OG enough to remember me telling that story? I'd said it in the video. I think it was actually it was during Mining Fiesta. And same video as Refraction was in it. Some people remember. TLDR, me and my dad were driving on the highway and we just enter a cloud of bees. Thousands of them. Like it's like locusts in a movie about Egypt. Like, just cloud of bees. Turns out there was a honeybee truck that had ran itself off of the overpass. So a bee truck crashed and then released them everywhere. And I'm shocked you survived that experience. We had the windows closed like 99% of the time. Other than my dad trolling me. But there were so many bees. Nightmare feel? Oh yeah. Imagine just driving, and it was traffic too because there was an accident. So you're just going like a couple miles an hour and it's just nothing but bees. Whoa. Whoa. That was nightmare fuel. JD Foot, thank you for joining. Release the bees. Maybe that's part of the reason why I'm not really all that bothered by the idea of eating a ghost pepper. Or a reaper pepper. I've already been through so many painful experiences in my life that what's a reaper pepper on top of that, you know? To this day, the most painful experience in my life is probably going Oh, it's tied, I think. Going to the dentist without and opting out of the painkillers. That was awful. Literally felt like there's a level of pain where you think you're dying. I don't know where exactly the threshold is, but it's a noticeable difference from your typical pain. I felt that. Yeah, that was bad. Definitely the one chip challenge made it into that territory. Just barely. It was on the line. Double ear infection. Not quite to the just visceral pain where you think that everything's going wrong. But it was really bad. A solid 8 out of 10. The best way I can describe it is just screwdriver in one ear, in the other ear, and they poke in the middle. Oh yeah. Probably nothing close to when Markiplier got surgery and his painkillers was not administered properly. Anyone see that video? Markiplier basically like was given an IV drip of saline and no painkillers in it after getting a major surgery. I don't want to know what that felt like. I really don't. He said the pain was so extreme that he came to terms with his own death from the experience. Like, Jesus. Like, imagine, that is awful. What's saline? Salt water, basically. Ooh. I can't imagine. My teacher ran over a hornet's nest with a lawnmower and got stung all over. How did any of the bees survive? Ooh. Don't know 30 they magic. You're 31 E-cane away from 4 stacks? Yes. If I wanted, that would be probably enough for me to buy the upgrades to the elephant pet. But I'm not sure if I want to do that, because doing that would involve cat flowers, which is just spending more bits, which I don't want to do. Ooh, jellyfish stings. Glad I've never experienced that, but yeah, I can imagine. I'm genuinely curious what it would feel like to be stung by a bullet ant. Maybe I am a masochist. I'm not. I am curious, though. Like on the hand or something, or the arm. I know Coyote Peterson did that, and it looked like he was having a fun time. You don't want to know 30, trust me. Ugh. I think honestly it's just been my pain tolerance, I've said this before, is because of the way I grew up with, I had digestive problems that caused a lot of intestinal pain that I had to survive through. Not fun. From a young age, I was accustomed to that. What's the weirdest thing you ever ate? The weirdest thing? There's a lot of strange things that I've eaten that I don't know. The thing is, in general, I'm a picky dude, so I'm not that adventurous with food. The weirdest thing I've enjoyed eating was my grandma's birthday party. We went to this fancy Italian place and they had these hors d'oeuvres. One of them was like a cracker with goat cheese and like cranberry jam or something. It was really good. It was like a little sweet pizza. Sounds weird, but it tasted awesome. Is babysitting an actual job? Sure it is. Mr. Banana Peel goes in the blender. Oh yeah, I've done that before. I forgot. Yeah, I put a banana peel in a blender before. Well, I put the whole banana, including the peel, in the blender because I was lazy and it was frozen. I couldn't separate the peel from the banana. Of course it was cheese, yeah. Have you ever tried reindeer meat? I've had venison jerky. Close enough, right? Yeah, I don't know. I don't really eat a lot of strange things. Oh, my stomach's a rumbling. Wow. And that was probably why. What are these emotes? RTX ThirtyVirus. Remember, you're going for farming 60 next time? Oh yeah. The vegans are triggered. I've had alligator jerky before. Kangaroo jerky. You know something that was really cool I saw that I kind of want to try? Good Mythical Morning has there's a brand called Illegal Chips. Not sponsored, but they have a pufferfish flavored chip that tingles your tongue when you eat it. And I was like, that sounds interesting. I kind of want to try it. Wait, that's illegal. Well, no, it's according to them, they did some flavor science and they made an artificial pufferfish flavor that tastes exactly like the real thing. And then somehow added an element in it that makes your tongue tingle like the poison does. Eat it on stream and write it off on taxes? That'd be kind of cool. I'm trying to think of the other ones. They had a horse chip. Because like the whole point of it is illegal things. And then they had a third one. I don't remember what it is. Didn't Minecraft teach you pufferfish are poisonous? I knew that beforehand. What I didn't know is the existence of silverfish. Craze, thank you for joining as Buttonnet member. How many Ecane have you farmed today in total? Probably about 3 stacks. Gotta go to work. See ya. See ya, Crimson. Wow. Can you take off your headset and show us the headphone lines? Sure. There's the headset head. There's like a... Woo! That was pretty good. A grossed out chat. do that. Feels good. If you upload a stream's worth of content every 3 days, you will still have a lot of backup, but people can follow your progress easier. Nah, bro, trust me. What we might go through months of content drought. I'm not risking anything. That's worse than the thumb. Twist your back. Let's see if chat can hear this. I'm gonna. Oh. Then the other side. And then, hold on. There we go. Just cracked like every vertebra. That was loud. You know what's better than that, chat? Foam rolling. Ooh. It's a little expensive, but you can buy these wheels on Amazon. And it's like a plastic ring that's like this wide, and then it has a layer of foam, and then you roll on your back on the floor on it, and it cracks everything. It's so good. I didn't even know it had a name. Some people don't, it doesn't work for them. For me, it works. That crunch. Yeah, it's gotten a lot more popular in recent years. I was the pioneer. No, I wasn't. I got it because my cousins got it, and I was like, ooh, interesting. My cousins were ahead of their time. They got the foam wheels like 4 years ago. Before anyone even knew what it was. Music stopped? No, it's just very quiet. How many layers? Well, I have max island size, which is 2.2 times more surface area than a normal size island. So it's technically, and I have 2 layers of that. So 4.4 full width layers. Massive overkill. You only need about 3 layers worth of regular island size. Just cracked the bridge of my nose just now. Do you hate mosquitoes? Who doesn't? Mosquitoes freaking suck. Literally. Ha! Ha! I'm sorry. That was an accidental pun. That was so dumb. I literally just said that by accident and then laughed at myself for saying it. Is your thumb crackable? It is, but it's kind of gross. I found the strategy. Okay. The strategy for cracking this thumb, I can crack this joint. It's only possible if I do this, and then I stick a finger in there, and then I... Oh! It's a strategy that people come up with in order to grip barbells better, but you stick your finger in there, and then you tug on it, and then I just cracked the weird joint in the thumb. I found the strategy. I lived 23 and a half years of my life before I figured that one out. No, about 24 years. I only discovered this like 2 months ago, how to crack that knuckle. The first time in my life I cracked that thumb. That crunch it made. Someone please clip that and put it in the Discord, because that is hilarious. That is something that's like, that's pushing the boundaries right there. That's when you know that I have enough creativity to do whatever I want. I don't need no internet tutorial. There's no such thing as a how to crack your strange thumb's joint. I just figured it out. Chat's reaction to that was so visceral. Like, ugh. Pouring a drink, by the way, if you're wondering what that noise is. My body is physically cringing at the sound of your thumb cracking. It's a visceral sounding crack. I mean, then you got a normal one like, I already did it. How about? Oh, wait. No. There's none left. Actually, I can crack this right here. So everyone can crack this knuckle, but I can crack the upper knuckle. If I go like... Sorry. I gotta stop. And then someone just said, what's poppin', my dude? I hate that. I hate that. I'm done. I'm retired as a mod. Bye. I've cracked my knee before. It sounds like two bowling balls hitting each other. If you've ever heard that noise. Long story. Not really. I used to be in a bowling club. My friend was an idiot. And he threw the ball down the lane when the thing was down. So it smacked into it and then fell in the gutter and got stuck there. And then me, idiot number 2, just threw the ball as fast as I could in the next frame. I go in the gutter. Well, I was about to go in the gutter, but not quite. So then my ball hits his and then launches into the lane to the left and then gets a strike. And the noise that it made, everybody in the bowling alley was like two bowling balls smacking into each other is loud. It is very loud. It's comparable to the sound that a person's head makes when it impacts a floor. And I know what that is like because that sounds bad out of context. I watched a dude who was high pass out at my college cafeteria and like full on standing up, falls backwards, bam, smacks his head into the it was like a granite floor. Ooh. Task failed successfully. Yeah. Yeah. Same noise. Same exact noise. We're just gonna go over the strike part of that. Yeah, I got a strike, and you know what's funny? No, I got a strike in the left lane, and the impact launched my friend's ball out of the gutter, and it got a few pins in our lane. It was great. Is he dead? I don't think so. I was just there to get my my wrap. So he was ordering a wrap, and then that happened. Luckily, some people, you know, medical people were there. They picked him up. He then they sat him down on a chair. He woke up and was just like holding his head, like, well, no, it hit the back of his head, so he was like this, like, oh, sitting in a chair. So he was awake by the time I left with my wrap. 30 got 15 pins exactly. I just watched a video about getting attacked by wild turkeys from 30 years ago. You shouldn't have had a fresh turkey dinner that night. Confessing to a crime on stream? I didn't confess to a crime. The dude fell on his own. He was so high. Like, I'm just standing in line waiting for my rap. And this dude, like, was leaning up on the glass like this. Like, you could see, it's like in the cartoons when their cheek is like this. And, like, that squeak noise is... And then he, like, slides off and just falls. Was the rap okay? I was trying to be healthy, but it didn't quite work. I got a spinach wrap, and with chicken, sour cream. That was the problem, sour cream. Cheese. The problem is all the other crap I ate in the day. Hey! No macro check, stop. You can tell I'm really engaged with chat, since I literally didn't even notice that. Bro, how long did it... How long did I go without realizing this? Bruh. I lost a whole row to that. Okay. I hate macro checks, bro. I get it, because people cheat in this freaking game. Blame the cheaters, not the game. 2 full rows, it looks like. Oh, crap. JD Food, thank you for the 2. The finality of the clickbait. 30 dies on stream. What is the most uncomfortable I've been on stream? Probably when I had the 1 chip challenge on stream. That was the most uncomfortable. I think second place was literally the start of today's stream. I was so nauseous. I was so nauseous. YouTubers should be exempt. YouTubers aren't saints. As a group, there are some cheaters among us. Tabor. You didn't hear that from me. That's such old news, bro. Such old news. But yeah, it happened. I think everyone remembers that. Even Refraction, actually, back in the, back in Skywars. But he's well past it. He's learned. He's improved. You shouldn't have said that. Now all the chat's sus. Are you feeling better? Yeah. I was nauseous for about an hour. It was because I'm stupid and I took too much creatine. And it causes that. Refraction doesn't take you serious about the Reaper Pepper. He should, because I already ate the 1 chip challenge. I'm just saying. Hey, chat, what do you think's more hot? 1 chip challenge or fresh Reaper Pepper? Think carefully. The 1 chip challenge is made from Reaper Peppers, but it's in dry chip form. How do you crack your nose? I used to have to stick my finger up my nose to do it, but now I've done it so many times that I could literally just press into the bridge of my nose, like towards the middle and up. So I go. And then I can try the other side. Sometimes I can crack it twice. And then I press it like this and it kind of opens up the nostrils a little bit. I don't know why you would want to do that. I need to do it sometimes because my nose is misshapen on the inside and it needs that. But yeah. Depends if the Reaper Pepper has been grown correctly. Are you eating a non-dried pepper? Those are 5 times hotter. Wouldn't the dried pepper be worse because it's more condensed? Like, at least a fresh pepper, since it's fresh, there's water in there, right? A dehydrated pepper is worse than a fresh pepper, I feel like. Maybe I'm wrong. Reaper pepper is 2.2 million Scoville units, whereas the chip is 1.7 million. Oh, so I'm in for a treat. The juice is where the heat is? No, the seeds is where the heat is. It's all in the seeds. Tasting only works if you have moisture. Oh, yeah, I guess. The thing is, I'm not gonna be able to eat anything spicy unless I wash it down with water, because like it gets to a point where you can't even swallow it. Especially the chip, it was so dry. The capsaicin is on, not in the seeds. Oh. But I'm not really all that worried, because the challenge is to eat a pepper and then have nothing but ice water for 20 minutes. Thing is, that's when I get my first Reaper pepper on Iron Man. What Iron Man players do you know who are running Inferno minions? And don't they need a specific fuel too? Like, I'm ages away from that. It's gonna happen. It's just gonna take a really long time. It might be several years before that. It might be before then. It's possible. HS Fearless. I'm pretty sure you need like gabagool or whatever. Distillate. Ends up eating Reaper pepper in December? Yeah, freaking right. Maybe next December. December's only 3 months away. 3.5. Yeah, you need hypergolic fuel. No, you run the Netherwart one. I don't know anything about Inferno minions, at least their fuel. I just know the more of them you have, the faster they go. I just don't know what the fuel's made of. Can we see a sugary lemon plus casein drink? The trifecta would be unstoppable. So are you telling me to suck a lemon? I mean, alternating between casein protein shake and sugared lemon, that would probably do it. Thing is, because of the nature of the challenge, I can't have that until 20 minutes. But once those 20 minutes are up, though, Yesterday morning on stream, Fearless said he's eating his pepper on Wednesday. Don't eat stuff with acid. Oh, right. So the lemon might actually not help. I think just the casein protein shake. Or even my ice cream recipe. What I could do, chat, the day of the pepper, I would make my protein ice cream recipe, which for those that are unaware, non-fat Greek yogurt, which, considering the nature of the challenge, fats are actually good for spice. It helps, you know, that's why people recommend peanut butter. So I would change it for the day of the challenge. I'll make a high calorie version. So instead of non-fat Greek yogurt, I would have full fat, probably regular yogurt, which has the highest fat. Then I would mix in, instead of almond milk, I would mix in cashew milk, or even whole milk, even better. Whole milk would have more fats, and it would have casein in it. And then the protein powder, I just keep the same. It's pure casein protein. Then I would mix it with sugar-free, fat-free Jell-O pudding mix to give it ice cream consistency. Which, now that I think about it, might be able to skip on that because I'm using full-fat ingredients. So there might already be enough emulsification power just in that. So you know what? Screw the pudding mix and the xanthan gum. Don't need that. Vanilla extract. Still going to use artificial sugar. No, I guess I'd use regular sugar because regular sugar also helps with spice. So I'd use like 12 grams of sugar. Egg yolk. I would keep that the same because egg yolk's got some fat in it. And then I would mix it all up, put it in the ice cream maker. Maybe add some PB2, peanut butter powder. Because peanut butter is also good for spice. I'd make an ice cream out of that. And there you go. Then I eat my pepper, die for 20 minutes, and then once it's done, I pick up my homemade ice cream and then soothe the pain immediately. The amount of fat and casein protein in there, the capsaicin won't stand a chance. Have you tested this before? Well, that ice cream recipe is tailor-made to be a low-calorie ice cream, but it accidentally checks a lot of boxes for fixing capsaicin problem. And since I know food science, I can tailor make an ice cream that will perfectly deal with spice. Does pure casein get curdled by acids? I don't know. Haven't tried. I don't like any acidic flavors in my sweets. Like, I don't know. Unless it's sour candy, that's okay. But like, if we're talking pastries, ice cream, get the freaking lemon out of there. A perfectly good slice of New York cheesecake with like the buttery graham cracker crust and like cream cheese and sugar and deliciousness. And then you put freaking lemon on it. You ruined it. It's gross. Can you give us a timeline of what you think you'll be able to achieve on this Iron Man profile? In the next 4 days, Alchemy 50, Farming 42. Perhaps Forging 30, maybe 35. And then I guess Foxy's gonna be mayor, which means 1 mining fiesta. So mineral armor, mineral talisman. Gonna definitely sweat mining after that, or during that. Hopefully going to get a X355 drill. Perhaps a gemstone gauntlet by the end of the month. Combat 40 maybe by the end of the month, especially if I get into Slayers, Tarantula helmet, maybe even Mastiff with Shaman sword. I foresee that coming soon, especially if I end up getting what does Hurtful give you? The Reforge, the Acacia Birdhouse. Is that crit damage or is that strength? Might be strength. If it's strength, sad. Because I'm not going to grind for Silky. No freaking way. Crit damage? Both. Forceful is strength. So what does Silk give you? Silky gives you crit damage. I know that for a fact. So what's the Birdhouse give you? get Bal and then AFK Silky. You really want me to join those douches AFKing? Silky gives all crit damage. That's what I want. Crap, bro. Mostly strength and a bit of crit damage with Birdhouse. If you can't beat him, join him. I didn't swear. Fake news. I already did that almost 3 hours ago. Has it already been 3 hours? It has, damn. AFKing should be bannable. I agree. But in order to actually get Silky in this profile, I might have to. Which makes me really sad. What am I supposed to do? You said douche. That's not a swear. There's middle school kids that say that every day. What do you mean? Swap lobbies and hope? Yeah, right. It's never gonna happen. Every single lobby, I bet. The problem is there's a warp scroll directly to that spot. That's gonna be abused. It's so easy to check for lobbies to AFK in. Ooh. Do you have a simple recipe for a before bed meal? The only reason why you should eat before bed would be to get your protein in, because there's 5 chances per day to make gains on average. You know, the more you spread out your protein intake, the better utilization of that protein to rebuild muscle. Otherwise, there's not much reason to eat right before bed. If you were to do that, I'd suggest something high in protein. So I would not go for anything acidic, because you're going to be brushing your teeth right after, most likely, if you don't want to sleep with that in your mouth. Otherwise, you know, if you eat something sweet, if you eat something like, you know, acidic, and then you just go to bed, then you're not going to have your teeth brushed, and it's just going to be food in there all night, which is kind of gross. Same goes for sweet stuff. I guess sweet stuff, it matters less because you can just brush your teeth. So protein before bed, not too acidic, because if you brush your teeth with something acidic, then you're gonna, you know, scrape off some of the enamel, which is bad. That's why they recommend not to have diet soda or any soda and then immediately brush your teeth. You don't do that. I don't know. Protein bar. I guess it doesn't matter if it's too sweet, because then you can just brush your teeth, and as long as it's not very acidic. Protein bar is probably good. Nothing wrong with a protein bar. You don't want to eat anything too like hot, because then it could be distracting. It can make it hard to go to sleep afterwards. Yeah. My official recommendation would be protein bar. Peanut butter? It's high in calories, though. If you don't care about calories, then sure. But if you're trying to keep lean, protein bar. Probably don't want to eat too much before bed. It's going to make it hard to sleep. So, you know, it'd be like more of a snack type of thing. Surprised you haven't gotten macro checked in the past 10 minutes? Well, usually it only happens like once an hour. I got unlucky and it happened like 3 times within 10 minutes. Would you have gone to college if you knew you were going to become a YouTuber? It's a risky thing, messing with the past. If I didn't go to school, I might not have been depressed enough to be desperate enough to start making SkyBlock videos at the start. I personally would not change the past. Too risky. There's a lot of pain that I could have avoided had I had future knowledge, but that pain is kind of what made me into who I am right now, so I think I'm just gonna let it be. I like the person I am. I like the person I've become. So. Are you a pancake or a waffle man? I think I've switched teams. I used to be a waffle man, but I think pancakes are better right now. At the moment, I could switch again. Also, there's great versions of both. I mean, I'm really not going to be offended with either one. I've also had some pretty good French toast in my day, but it's just not the same. Yeah, it's like a good version of either one makes an awesome breakfast. It is a lot easier to make a pancake and a lot less cleanup too. And I'm a lazy person, so waffles have little syrup holding spots. See, that's the thing. I don't like a lot of syrup. I just like a little bit, you know? I actually don't really like to pour syrup on my breakfast. I just like to... I don't have syrup that often, but when I do, I put it in a little tin on the side and I dip it. Just a little bit, just a taste. And that was even before I was calorie conscious. I just don't like too much syrup. Butter plus sugar on pancakes. Oh, you mean like powdered sugar? I haven't really done powdered sugar on pancakes. I should try it. Crunchy waffles best. I think either waffles or pancakes, if you crisp them up. I think the best pancakes are the ones that are like made in a pan with butter. And the temperature's just right so it doesn't, like, so the butter doesn't brown too much. You get those crispy edges on the pancakes, purely cooked in butter. Oh, that's good. That's really good. Boring. You're allowed to leave if you're not entertained. That's the stream title's pretty much, it says it all, you know. It's 12 hours of cane farming. I don't know if you're expecting anything different. Are you not entertained? I don't blame you if you're not. We're just chilling, you know. It's not even about the game. We're just here. Is it raining for you? I don't know. I can't see out the... There's blackout curtains. I can't see. Let's see based on my phone. According to my phone, it's cloudy right now. Would Mines of Devon be best for Redstone collection? Eh. Minions are pretty good. Thirty's too lazy to get up and check his window. Exactly. That, and I gotta farm cane. Is running floor 1 good for bestiary? Oh, yeah. Yeah. It's insane. You probably get like at least a quarter, if not 35, 40% of your bestiary tiers from dungeons. Well, you could if you're going for combat 24. You can get like 40% of them just from that. If you run like, I don't know, 15, 20 runs of floor 1, you'll get so many bestiary tiers. What's the E-cane going to? I'm going to brew potions with it, and then I'm going to spend the coin on upgrading my elephant pet, it seems. I would like to buy a parrot, but it seems that the prices are just way too unreasonable. At this pace of gathering cane, even without an elephant pet, I could get 2 stacks once I have elephant pet legendary, even off derpy. Like, it's just not worth buying a parrot pet for like 4x its normal price. It's just not worth. So I'm just gonna mine the cane now. I'm gonna spend the coins on elephant, and I'm just gonna be happy without parrot until the prices go back down. Then I'll level it to 100 without derpy. Whatever. Who cares? It's fine. Best Centennial, thank you for the 5 euros. Just collected my 29 tier 11 melon minions after 3 months. Ooh, that's a lot of farming XP. Please tell me you were holding a cultivating hoe at the same time. If not, L. That would be a rip. Lead parrot only increases god pot duration by like 4 hours. It's almost 5. It's like 4.8. Yeah, it's not that big a deal, but it is a substantial amount. That's like half of my current god potion duration. Actually, yeah, that's about half of the current duration that I get. So that's still reasonable. That's a big amount. That's something I should look into eventually, but just not right now. Later. How much is it at cat to upgrade to legendary? I held my melon dice, so we're cultivating 8. Nice. My guess is 20 mil to upgrade from epic to legendary at cat. So I'll end up spending 24 mil total. 15 mil? Oh, okay. That's actually not even that bad. Yeah, way more worth my time just to ignore parrot pet entirely. As much as I hate to say it, we're putting all the excess XP into something else. I don't even know, honestly. Would it be worth putting the XP on elephant pet? I don't know why I keep forgetting the name. Or should I put it into a pet that's more annoying to level, like the lion? I'm kind of tempted to level the lion, honestly. No, Grandma Wolf would be a waste. I already have it to like level 90 from EXP share. I'm considering putting it in lion pet. No reason to put it on monkey pet, because eventually I'm going to use the monkey to get foraging XP. It's an actual pet I'd want to use while foraging, whereas lion is not. Correct me if I'm wrong, chat, but isn't lion like the only good foraging pet that you don't want to forage with? I'm pretty sure it is. Fishing pet? I guess, but yeah, if I had a blue whale, I'd probably level that, actually. But I don't. But we do have this coming up. Traveling Zoo in 1 day and 2 hours, so we'll see. If I get a blue whale, I'll level that with the excess XP. If not, lion. Just save your money for dungeon chests? Nah, bro. I gotta get that elephant pet. It's pretty much essential for macro check. It's pretty much essential for getting farming 60 because I need to get all gold medals. And without the pet, that's pretty much impossible. Ooh, perfect angle. Lion is trash. What world do you live in? Lion's a pretty good pet, especially with the buff to combo lately. That's pretty good. Like, didn't they recently make combo actually a good enchantment? But so is Spirit Scepter.
Yeah, but I don't know, man. I'm back after 3 hours. Did you swear more? No. Only the one time. It was a special moment that we shared. I feel like Griffin might be better than Lion. Yeah, but the difference is Griffin I'm going to have pretty much out at all times during any combat situation. Oh, is that Shadow Swayze? 30, how do you do it? I could never stream farming. Much respect, +1. Thanks, man. Haven't seen you in a while. What's up? Yeah, honestly, the way I see it is this is a just chatting stream, and then there's a little box for farming just here. Like, the focus isn't even farming. Last zoo had rare elephant and rare giraffe. Let's hope for a rare whale. Actually, the lower rarity, the better, just so I don't have to get the materials for it. Uncommon or common whale. Let's go. I can just upgrade it later. A cat. Been on my Iron Man grind too, man. 5 months. Whew. And don't tell me it's still 12 hours a day after 5 months. Better not be. I might need to reconsider my social life if that's the case. Does it still stay that bad? Probably. Depends how much work you want to put in at that point. I have near 50 mil on my Iron Man purse with no cookie buff. I live the game dangerously. Why? That just sounds like a mistake waiting to happen. Nah, it ain't. I have a job part-time and I'm going to school soon, but still at least 7 to 8 hours a day. Respect, my friend. I did the same thing, except on my solo profile before Iron Man was the thing. Actually, same exact thing. I had a 9-to-5 job at the start of SkyBlock for about 7 months. Then that job ended because it was a 7-month contract, and then I went to school. And I managed doing YouTube and school while SkyBlock was happening for about, if I remember correctly, 3 months, 2 months. I couldn't handle it, and then I dropped out. I remember when Fez and you did the lemon profile. Oh yeah, we did a return to lemon, but not that lemon. We made a new lemon, and it went for about 30 episodes, but then it died again. The lemon profile was OG though. That was like one of the first big SkyBlock Let's Plays that had like a lot of episodes. Yeah, New Lemon died too. Are you gonna keep up this 12 hours a day playing until the end of time? My plan is to sweat as much as I can until 1 month. After I hit 1 month, I think I'm gonna take like a week off. I just want to have like this thing where it's like, I do very much enjoy when people are confused about how fast my progression is. I want people to be like, he got how far in a month? And then after that, it's like, okay, time to chill for at least a little bit. Regain my composure. See some friends. I'm still going to grind on a regular basis, though. Just not 12 hours a day. I'm currently on my break, dude. It's a great mental break. During Derpy? Bro, Derpy's not the time. Nah, I get it though. I get it. I've had many a time when I needed a break from all of it. Going to sleep and have school tomorrow and need 8 hours of sleep. Good night, ThirtyVirus. Good night. Good luck getting 8 hours. I tried. I only got 6 hours last night. I really tried. Yeah. 30virus 2022. I couldn't handle school and SkyBlock, so I chose SkyBlock. Yep. That's not even a meme. That's just what happened. And I don't regret it. School sucked. And the benefit probably wasn't that much. In my case. Not saying universally that's the right choice. That was the right choice for me. Because of YouTube. Just saying. Don't get it twisted, okay? College could be useful to some people. I'm not part of that group. When Cookie and the rest of us invited Aiken to the Iron Man, we thought we could make him stop playing the other profile, but man did that fail. He seems very enclosed to him. Yeah. Ever since what happened, Aiken hasn't really talked to anybody else, which I get. I get it. That situation was pretty bad. He doesn't really talk to any people he used to anymore. And, you know, I kind of feel a little guilty, too, because at the time, a lot of allegations were made against him, and a lot of people hopped the fence and immediately believed what was being said. And I was one of those people for a short time, couple days. And when your friends are, you know, believing stuff that people said about you and it's not in a good way, then it's kind of like, would you keep talking to them after that? I don't blame them. I'm not gonna get in too much detail, but yeah, I kind of was pulled in by this narrative that someone was trying to say, and I believed them. And then other stuff came out that it turns out it was not quite the way I was that it was described to me, and that I was being manipulated, basically. But yeah, the damage was done, unfortunately. We still talk though. I feel bad, but yeah, I get it too. But he's got to play with the boys for sure. I don't know. After what happened, I don't blame him for not wanting to talk to anybody. I get it. I'm not going in detail on what happened because it was pretty messed up. But yeah, it pretty much killed his career. Well, it killed his motivation, and then his lack of uploads caused what happened. What happened? I was gonna say he made a video about it, but it's probably not up anymore. Let's just say there were some accusations made against him by an ex that were not quite true, very much out of context, and it made him look like a really bad person. And then almost universally at first, everybody was not happy with that information, and he got like canceled. But then he made a response video that cleared a lot of things up. And as it turns out, he's not the bad guy. But yeah, a lot of damage was done in that little intermission to his reputation. And then he just kind of disappeared from the internet for a while. And that was the last we really saw of him, minus a couple videos. It sucks. That's the world we live in, unfortunately.
Every now and again I check up and he's still doing stuff, but it's just not as often as it used to be. And he, that situation, he lost Cambo. And I think that impacted things a lot. Made it harder for him to consistently upload because he had to do the edits. And he's very similar to me in the fact that, like, things get him anxious and he was not in a good mental state. Neither was I at the same time. But, yeah. It's a tragic story. It really is. I wish things went differently. He's still active. He still streams. But it's just to less people. Yeah, I wish I could take back the things I said in that intermission time when I thought he was the bad guy. That's a lesson right there, chat. You can't unsay stuff. Even though he wasn't there for it, like word got around. You can't. You have to be sure. Every time you say something, you have to assume whoever it's directed at or about will eventually hear about it. You have to. That's life, you know? Some people don't want to listen to the other part of the story. Yeah. Cancel culture, bro. And it got pretty much everybody in the SkyBlock community. Yeah, from this point forward, if any of my friends or even acquaintances get canceled for something, my immediate response is not going to be talk trash about them, block them, take away permissions if they're in my stuff. It's like, wait until the situation is resolved. If it is to get resolved, don't speak about the situation. Just wait it out. Let some time pass. Then after all relevant information is there, then make a decision. And some things are best just not even talked about, honestly. Especially not publicly. Yeah, Banana played a big part in that too. And it really sucks too, because sometimes there are genuinely people that, like, you know, have been through some stuff and they need to tell their story. And then it's like, well, you have all these false positives on the internet that make it doubtful, you know, that what they're saying is true. But that's the exact thought that I had when that whole situation happened. So it was like, is this one of those times? Am I gonna defend my friend who I haven't known that well, but thought I knew decently well? Or am I going to... It was messy. It was very messy. I think that I'm gonna change topics. That's all I have to say about it. Otherwise, I'd just be repeating myself. Anyway. Nuance. Banana scammed a server by forgive him. Well, that's the thing, right? Is that people make mistakes, right? I think I'm more uncomfortable with what he did in the Aiken situation. But again, it's like... It's been like 2 years. Has he learned from that? I don't... Maybe? But it's a topic I probably shouldn't speak further of. So when is supper? We have 4 more hours of stream and I haven't prepped the dinner. How many calories have I had so far? I need to log that apple. Ooh, I got farming 37. Here, hold on. Let's log the ketchup. Because I had ketchup. Let's see, is it in my frequent? It isn't. No sugar added ketchup. I had to log it in my app so I know how many calories we have so far. No sugar added ketchup from Heinz. There we go. Had about 3 tablespoons. That was for lunch. And then I had apple. Also for lunch. So in total today, including the gross morning drink, the vitamins, the protein ice cream, 1,364 calories, including the lunch as well with the 2 sandwiches, 685 calories. So here's what's crazy, chat. I had 1,400 calories, but I consumed 160 grams of protein. Whoa. That's kind of crazy. So in the budget, if I want to maintain 1,800 to 2,200, I can have a maximum of about 850 calorie dinner, which is a big dinner. That's a maximum though. Minimum 650, maximum 850. So I don't know. What should I have for dinner? What calorie logger do you use? The Fitbit app. I know a lot of people use MyFitnessPal, but I just like the Fitbit one better. Chicken, steak. Might want to watch your protein. No, that's what you need. 1 gram per pound of body weight. That's how you make them gains. I'm not even working out right now, so actually it's not that helpful. But it's not unhelpful. Spaghetti. 850 calories of spaghetti doesn't go very far, trust me. Culver's? Even less so. Chicken and chips with gravy and yogurt. Chicken and chips with gravy. Is someone British? Chips with gravy. Add some cheese curds to that and you got protein. Which is delicious, by the way, but way too high in calories. That's a Canadian thing. Can I lose weight without exercise and just do low calories? You can, but it's a lot harder to do that. Exercising makes weight loss a lot easier because calorie restriction alone, you need a little bit of both. But yeah, the most effective way to lose weight is just to cut calories. But if you want to stay healthy, you're going to have to exercise a little bit too. Not a lot, like walk for an hour a day. Ride a bike for an hour a day. Half an hour, better than nothing. Is Fitbit free? The app is free, but you need one of these to track your calorie expenditure. I haven't heard of people just using the app to log calories, and that's it. I've heard about the kidney thing with protein. That's not proven. It's along the same lines as the diet soda thing, where it's like there's a correlation, but like, what do people with high protein also do? Take steroids. Like, is it directly tied though? I know people that, people that take PEDs, they have liver problems, kidney problems. Their LDL is all messed up. Like, is it really because of the protein? Correlation's not always causation. I heard that one from a lot of people doing my research as well, but I couldn't find any like solid evidence of it. It's also funny too when people say that salt is unhealthy, but then they're like, I need my electrolytes, and then they chug like a Gatorade. Like, what do you think you're doing? That's salt! Stupid! Ugh. People just need... I think we need classes, right? I know there's health class in like middle school. Way too early. You're gonna forget everything. They need a college course that's required about nutrition. everybody should know what I'm saying. These details, these are things people should know about their own bodies. You need salt. I was trying to convince my dad to go from like full fat cheese to like a Velveeta slice, and it has like half the calories, and he's like, oh, but the salt though. And I'm like, he's my dad. I can't make fun of my dad, but he just doesn't know. Like, you think regular cheese doesn't have salt? College course that should be required. Also 30 drops out of college. No, you know what? Fine. Senior year of high school. There. Fine. I have to leave, but I'm leaving your stream open for watch time. Appreciated, my friend. Very much appreciated. That watch time. But it's got electrolytes. It's what plants crave. I love the fact that someone in chat knows that reference. In a Minecraft chat, no less. I watched that movie when I was like 10, by the way. Make it freshman, sooner the better. No, we had a health class in middle school, and to be fair, they taught us food pyramids, so it's pretty much useless as a class. But no, the thing is, a lot of negative changes in your body when it comes to health happen around that time, junior to senior year of high school. That's when, if you're gonna get fat, that's about when you start to get fat. You know, so I think senior year of high school is the perfect time to teach health and fitness properly. None of this stupid health pyramid stuff, food pyramid. No. Calories in, calories out. Cardiovascular health. Proper nutrition. Getting your protein. Your electrolytes. But senior year, nobody takes school seriously anymore? Kind of true. I remember my senior year. Well, people don't take it seriously because junior year is so difficult. Maybe you take one of the classes from junior year, shove it forward a year, and then put health in its place. That might be the best thing to do. I want to make good farming XP during Derpy, but I don't want to build sugarcane farm because planting it is pain. What is the second best for XP? Actually, you'd be happy to know that pumpkin makes more farming XP than cane does. It's just not as lazy. You have to actually use your hand. Unless, according to Mash Clash, there's a design where you can forwards backwards farm pumpkin, which works with the basket of seeds. So have at it, I guess. Asking me this question 2 days into Derpy is a little risky, though, because you still got to build the farm. You're going to run out of time. But yeah. Should you talk with your partner manager about adding channel points to YouTube? That would be nice. Yeah, I agree. Oh, it's Sad Asian Gamer. Hey, welcome back, man. But yeah, I agree. I think some way of tracking watch minutes on a stream should happen. It should be a thing. I don't know why, but hearing you talk about healthy food makes me want to eat healthy food. Well, it's because there's a way to eat healthy without just eating nothing but broccoli. Like, you can make it taste good. It's just that people are too dumb to realize what actually makes something healthy. Boom. Do you have that feature where you can raid people to a video you posted? Yes, but I can't raid a video. I have to raid a premiere that is about to go live. It's kind of dumb. The feature was not very well implemented, so raiding is effectively non-existent on the platform for now. Fat 30 was better? Disagree. Fat 30 was depressed, burnt out, exhausted all the time, could not stream for 12 hours a day. Maybe a bit less annoying about health and fitness, I'll give you that. A lot less annoying about... I get it. There's probably some of that vibe coming off of me right now where it's like, hey, he's that annoying guy that lectures everyone about health. I get it. He's self-aware. He's self-aware. Whenever I think of that image, I just think of that, like, this dude jogging. He's got a dog. And he's got, like, them glasses on with the shaded tint. And he's got his hair up and he's like, hey, bro. Have you heard about the keto diet? You just want to punch him in the face. What's worse? Somebody that won't shut up about being either keto or vegan or crypto bro. Who's more annoying? That's a tough one. A vocal vegan or a vocal crypto bro? I think vegans are more annoying, personally. Shot of grace. There it is. Do you know you're hurting the animals? A vegan crypto bro. Oh my god. He's got like the flannel shirt on. He drives a Prius. And he's got a man bun. Oh, this is awful. That would be the most annoying dude ever. And he'd be from California. Oh man. We're like engineering the most annoying person on earth. Actually, the most annoying person on earth would be a Karen, let's be honest. Maybe he's a male Karen. A vegan Karen whose husband is a crypto bro, who both live in Chicago. I don't know why I pointed out Chicago. No, you know what? No, hold on. What's the place from... I'm thinking of that place from Inside Out where they ruined the pizza. San Francisco. That's where it is. Yup. They have the loops in their ears. And then, ironically, they have, like, a fat kid. It's Sorry, I'm gonna stop making fun of theoretical people. It's just bad. I'm probably describing somebody perfectly and they're very sad right now that I just called them out. Why is it so funny? Because it's true. If you call out a vegan Karen, you'd def hear about it. Oh. I don't even want to give vegan teacher any attention because it's just so obviously an act. I hope it's an act. Whatever it is, the videos she puts out are just so incredibly cringy. Is keto bad for losing weight? It's not bad for losing weight. It's just bad in general, in my opinion. You're going to feel depleted all the time, basically. If you're operating off ketones, you're not going to have glycogen, really. Not a lot of glycogen. Which means that any, like, strenuous activity, sports, lifting weights, cardio, it's just going to suck. You're going to be depleted. Like... And having no carbs basically means you can't eat outside of the house, like, ever. If your friends want to order a pizza, it's just like, oh, can't do it. It's got carbs. Kind of sucks. I don't really recommend keto. And most people think it's a magic bullet for weight loss when all it is like in the first couple weeks you lose a ton of water weight because you're depleting your glycogen. But you're not actually losing any fat until later on. And that weight loss only comes from keto because it basically kills your appetite. But you're not enjoying it. And by the way, eating nothing but like butter and bacon and sausage, those calories don't just pass right through you. You're still processing those calories. You just have to eat a small amount of food. It's just not good. Don't be afraid of carbs. Carbs are good. Just count calories and you'll be fine. Well, not just count calories. Do everything I've said over the months. How do you get motivation to work out? Sometimes you just gotta do it. Like, even if you're not motivated, it helps to do a little bit of cardio before. Just like ride a bike, then you'll be more ready to do it. Yeah, having a friend go with you is nice. You're promoting calorie counting to kids. Not just kids, everybody. Learning how many calories are in the foods that you eat is very helpful. It really opened my eyes. Nothing wrong with calorie counting. Everybody should, in my opinion. Any data of any kind is helpful. Like, what's the first step to fixing something that's wrong? Other than recognizing there's a problem. Once you've recognized the problem, what's the second step? You have to gather data. You have to figure out what is happening so that you can address the problem in the data. And calories is that data for food. You have to know what specifically is wrong. You need context. Have you ever played any SCP games? I did. I played SCP Containment Breach. The original. Long time ago. I made my friend Anthony play it too, and I uploaded a video about it. I was so bad though, like not even close to beating the game. In total, you've obtained 83 million skill XP. Whew, that's a good amount of XP. Let's change the topic from health and fitness. I think we've talked about that for probably too long. You should play a few horror games every once in a while. Most of them are uninspired. Some are good. I think it's better to just play a game that has elements of that in it, but that's not the whole point. Like Subnautica. But I don't know. I'm not a really big variety gamer. I like to pick a half dozen games and just play those. It's very rare that I try a new game. And I recognize how that's kind of, you know, anti-fun, and I should try new stuff. I'm working on it. Not really. Bro's been holding the mouse down for 7 hours. No, I haven't. The mouse is over there. I've been holding down space bar and then A and S I've been alternating between for 8.5 hours. So we have 3.5 hours left of this, and then actually 3.5 hours, 8:30. Then I'm gonna eat dinner, farm more cane off camera, then go to bed. And then we're doing it all over again tomorrow. I don't know if I'm doing it on stream though. Maybe. It would be another kind of just nothing stream like this, where none of it's becoming content. We're just chilling. Maybe then I can set up playing balloons on my phone or something. That'd be kind of cool. Oh, but then the notifications are going to come up, and that's going to make things really awkward. All right. Autofocus, not now. We've made it 8.5 hours. Chill. Macros should be allowed for... I'm going to stop you right there. No. No, they should not. In no context whatsoever should you be allowed to automatically do any task in this game. No. You have to be at the computer. That's what keeps things fair. The problem with allowing any kind of macro, however simple, it's going to raise the bar, and then suddenly if you want to be good at the game, you have to do it. And that's no. You should stream again because it would be a massive IRL money-making method. Hey, you know, life's not all about money. I do enjoy this a lot more than just sitting here only. This is what I did yesterday, but with no stream. And I have to say, this is a lot more entertaining. But there's the limitation that, you know, I try to limit how many times I get up because I lose viewers every time. But I gotta say though, today, oh yeah, today we definitely, chat contributed a lot, like a lot. Today was a crazy good day for money, but that's not everything. I want to point out, YouTube, I never started this because of money. It became my job, so money's important because it's my job, but it's not like the only goal. I have not done my daily commissions. All right, chat, remind me at 6:30 p.m. Eastern, which is an hour and 20 minutes from now, we're going to stop doing Kane. We're going to switch to the other scene, so it's face cam again, but with this being most of the screen, and we're going to get the enchanting done, daily commissions, enchanting again, heavy pearls, the whole thing. And then we'll go back to this. Would you like to see magic trick Pegicle style? Not during Derpy. We have to focus on progress. Derpy is the only time in the next 3 months where it's going to make sense to go all in on skill grinding. So, don't forget to record when you do that. Is there much content? It's just going to be the same enchanting and mining. I don't know. I don't want you to 100% rely on what I say. Oh, you're talking to someone else. Because I'm not a nutritionist. 1,800 calories daily. It depends on height and weight. And it depends on male or female. 1,800 calories a day is like minimum for a guy. And that's if you're not even moving at all. Sorry, went back into fitness stuff. But, what's your favorite SCP? The Infinite IKEA is kind of funny. I don't know if it's my favorite though. Probably the most interesting is the reality hopping SCP, the guy that just randomly teleports between dimensions and can't control it. That's kind of cool. If I had to answer which one I would want to have, probably the amulet. I'd want to be Dr. Bright, but in real life. Because you know me with my obsession with immortality, so having that amulet would be pretty cool. Are you excited about Wizard Tower updates? Honestly, I'm mostly excited just to keep playing Iron Man. I think once we've made it a month with this profile, I can start to alternate profiles again with streams. And the more content, the better. Always love updates. Just not as desperate for an update right now, surprisingly. First time in a long time I'm not desperate for an update. Yeah, it would be good though for the game as a whole in the player base if there was updates. Very good. Not even SCP-682? Bro, that's such a... It's so old and... I don't know. Overdone. That's the hard to destroy reptile, right? I don't know. It's overdone. Too many people have talked about it. Yeah. Oh, did you hear about 173 got a redesign because the original artist who made that face that became 173, the guy was like, it was supposed to be an art thing. Like, it wasn't even supposed to be an SCP. Like, the guy who made the face paint art for 173 literally just made it as an art piece, and then the internet turned it into a creepypasta, and he was just... I don't know if he was offended. I don't think he really had much of a response to it, but he probably wasn't pleased. And I think the people who made the SCP forum, out of courtesy, decided it would be best to switch the design over so they don't, you know, I guess, abuse the guy's copyright? I don't know. Yeah, I personally like the old 173 better. Doesn't really affect my life, though. This is what happens when you have an addiction to watching YouTube videos. You just obtain so much knowledge for things that don't matter. I could tell you so many random facts about just anything. Not anything, but a lot of things. Stop spamming, bro. Timeout. Copy paste not allowed in my chat. You really do? Yeah. Very random. Start telling us random fun facts. It'd be easier if I had a starting point, like where somebody would talk about a topic and I'd be like, oh, I know something about that. Fallout. Okay. What's an interesting fact about Fallout? I almost just said a spoiler for Fallout 3. Nope. There's a unique weapon in Fallout New Vegas that is, it's literally the exact sniper used in the cutscene for President Kimball, his assassination quest. For some reason, the sniper used to kill him by the disguised legionary as a NCR soldier. That sniper is a unique weapon in itself and doesn't drop from the sniper when you kill him. You can't obtain it as a player, but it technically is a unique weapon despite looking identical to a regular sniper rifle. Did you know that? Didn't think so. Thank you, 30. Very cool. Did you know that if 65% of your liver is gone, it will grow back within a year? I didn't know within a year, and I didn't know the percent, but I did know that chunks of liver will grow back. Are there any abnormalities in Florida? The weather is weird. It'll be a monsoon for like 3 minutes, and then suddenly like perfect clear sky. It's wild. I don't think that was a fun fact. I think that's common knowledge for anyone that lives in Florida. Sounds like British weather. Any knowledge about Splatoon? No, I haven't played it. Trying to think of other fun facts from various places of the internet. Favorite fast food? Checkers and Rallies. Easy. Their fries specifically. Did you know that YouTube started as a dating site? Probably. Minecraft was originally called Cave Game. Facebook backstory 1. I know some of the backstory of Facebook, how it started as like a registry for college students. Favorite meal? I go to Salsaritas and I get my go-to order, which is a double steak, cheese, and sour cream quesadilla with chips and queso on the side. It's tied for number one with stuffed crust Pizza Hut pizza. They're tied. From chain restaurant meals. What are some other fun facts? Trying to think. Chat, say random things that can jog my memory on things that might be fun to talk about. Pokemon? The games came out before the TV show did. So it's an anime based on a game. Talk about the sugar industry demonizing fat in the 50s. That's a thing that happened, yeah. There was a big ad campaign to go low fat and high sugar, when what you should do is go low fat and low sugar. Facts to do with outer space? In space, they won't hear you scream. No. I think most people know this, but like space debris whizzes around the Earth at thousands of miles an hour to the point where like a little speck of paint, like a paint chip, can be flying so fast around the Earth that it will shoot straight through a several inch thick piece of aluminum as if it was tissue paper. A paint chip. There's that much energy and speed. It's terrifying. Does war change? War never changes. Facts about movies. I predicted the downfall of movie theaters like 3 years before they started to struggle. I think in 2017 I uploaded a commentary video about why do movie theaters still exist, and then sure enough COVID hit. Everybody stopped going to theaters, and then even before COVID they were struggling, and then after it like kind of ended, they've always been struggling ever since. It's seen as like another GameStop, AMC at least. Did you know taking a sleep aid medication is more effective for growing muscle than steroids? Bet you didn't know that. Facts about sports. I don't know much about sports, I'm gonna be honest. You could talk about investing. If you're a regular at Starbucks and you get a $5 coffee every single day, if you were to instead make coffee at home, you could invest that $5 a day and become a multimillionaire by the time you retire. I hope you knew that one. How is the sleep aid better? If you get bad sleep, then you can't recover, which means you don't grow muscle. It's easy to break muscle down lifting weights, but the actual muscle growth happens when you recover. And if you sleep bad, it don't work. Facts about schools. Facts about schools. They suck. The coffee thing is from a Graham Stephan video. Well, it's a fact, but I first heard it from Graham, yeah. What's your favorite breakfast that you've had? Oh, it had to be, I got a buffet at a casino once. My dad brought me to a casino and we had free buffets because, of course they did. That's their way of luring in gamblers. But we were just taking advantage, so we went and got a buffet breakfast. Let me tell you, fun fact, the best food you'll ever eat is from a casino. And it's cheap. Casino buffets are made to be luxurious and delicious and amazing, and they lose money on them because they want to lure people in to gamble. But if you have the self-control to just pop in, eat your buffet and leave, it's the best value you're ever gonna get. For like 20 bucks a person, you could eat like a king. Like, I'm talking lobster mac and cheese, full, sometimes even lobster tails I've seen. You can get like battered and fried like mussels. You can get like, it's insane. Trust me, it's crazy. I'm going to a casino for my 18th birthday in less than a week. Thank you so much. There you go. Make your dinner plans to be at the buffet, and it's not even gonna cost that much. Have you noticed, chat, that most of my fun facts are helpful? Most of them. Not all of them, but a good number of them are helpful. Facts about food. Did you know that companies like Lay's and Doritos, they are finding ways to change the shape of the salt they use on their chips such that it tastes saltier while actually having less sodium? So apparently there's a way to make a pyramid of salt that's hollow on the inside, has more surface area, and it gives you that same salty sensation on your tongue, but you're consuming less salt. That's a cool one. I like that tip. Or that, not even tip, that fact. Pretty sure Lay's and Doritos are owned by the same company. Wouldn't be surprised. And they're doing the same with sugar. Yes. That's kind of cool, isn't it? How'd you get Hardstone with Flamebreaker? I got 900 mining speed through Heart of the Mountain perks. And Jungle Pickaxe with efficiency 5 and whatever. And then God Potion to give haste 4 for that 200 mining speed. In total, all that should be 900 at least. And then I went to Crystal Hollows and waited for Gone with the Wind, and then just went in the direction of the wind, and you can dig tunnels. That's how I got the Hardstone collection. You can insta-mine tunnels. Gotta hit 1500 speed total to do that. Back to more interesting facts. Let's see. Did you know that doorknobs made out of copper are naturally antibiotic and it kills microbes just because it's copper? Apparently it's like it on a molecular level, it just shocks them and they die. I think that's how that works. It's something to do with static electricity. Why do you know this? Because I get bored and I watch videos. I just know a ton of weird facts. Facts about stupid people. Here's one. So, if you want to get smarter, travel the world. Or at least out of your hometown. I've noticed that especially people that are racist, they grow up in these small circles, right? And they never leave. So it's an echo chamber of the same ideas back and forth. So you don't learn a lot. But once you step out of that, first of all, you become less racist. But also you become smarter in general because now you're getting new information. And the internet was great for that because it allows you to step out of your circle without physically leaving your hometown. Oh, game update. Have you time traveled? I have been traveling through time my whole life. 1 second per second. I know it's crazy. I'm traveling through time right now. Sorry. You know what? I'm gonna take this opportunity to go to the bathroom. I'll be back. Ugh. I just realized it would have been funnier if I said I was traveling through time at 60 seconds per minute. I'm dumb. I'm gonna stand again. I'm back. Facts about eggs? Oh, I have a lot of facts about eggs. I didn't know this because I'm a dumb American, but apparently eggs have like a mucus membrane around them when they're fresh. And in American grocery stores, they wash that outer coating off, which leaves the eggs vulnerable to contamination with salmonella. If you keep that mucus membrane intact on the outside, then you can keep the eggs without a refrigerator for a long time. I didn't know that. That's kind of cool, though. Did you know that, chat? Yeah, you don't have to refrigerate eggs if you're in other countries. Most countries, by law, require that you wash eggs, but in some of them, you don't have to. Why do I have so much speed? That'll work. Oh, I messed up the angle. No! There we go. Yeah, we don't put eggs in the fridge in the UK. See? 327 is the ideal speed, so only 3-way. Did I already? Bro, I've been farming for 5 seconds and I get macro checked. Are you freaking serious, game? That's not cool. That's so not cool. Kartoffel Verjewalt Tiger. Definitely said that wrong. Thank you for the €2 egg. Oh, and JD Foots, thank you for another 2 saying egg but money. What is all these donuts? And Crazy Kid, thank you for the 5. You sure you don't want to see the magic trick? For now, yes. Hey, if you remember in like 4 days, once Derpy's done. What other egg facts do I have? I don't know if I have any other egg facts. Maybe I don't. So I kind of lied when I said I have a lot of them. I have at least that one. I have a chicken fact. They are originally chickens were a species that thrived because there was a certain plant, I think it was bamboo, that once every few years would drop seeds all at once. So then the chickens were adapted to eat all of that food that came all at once, reproduce really quickly, and then they would slowly die out as the years with less food went on. But then they'd be ready. As soon as another influx of food came, they would all eat it up and reproduce quickly. So then what humans did is they're like, that's pretty cool. So then they just fed chickens constantly and basically had them reproduce quickly all the time. And that's why chicken is one of the, it's probably the most consumed meat product in the world. I don't know about that, but I'm pretty sure it is. Facts about you. I don't know if there are many facts that the internet doesn't already know about me. Did you know the most accurate shape of chicken nugget is the dino nugget? Because modern day chickens are descendants of dinosaurs. Not lizards. Chickens. And I got macro checked again! What the hell? Facts about money. There's more disease on the surface of a dollar bill than most places. You probably should wash your hands after handling money. Also, producing a penny costs more than a penny. Hence why they've been trying to phase them out in the United States. Facts about sugarcane? I don't know about that, but I got a fact about corn. Because of government subsidies, corn syrup is cheaper to make than natural cane sugar. So high fructose corn syrup became the de facto way to flavor things. Not because it's cheaper to produce overall, but because of government subsidies. So you can thank the government for all of our stuff having high fructose corn syrup instead of natural sugar. It's great. Third time in less than 3 minutes. Hypixel, are you suspicious of me? Bruh. They're gonna stop making pennies in 2023? Really? Common misconceptions. Well, I already talked about the whole carrots not actually helping your eyes thing. What's another misconception? Oh, here's one. It doesn't hurt your eyes being right up against the screen because of the light. It's because your eyes are fixated on a point that's closer to your face than it should be. So it doesn't have to do with the light. It has to do with the fact that you're not giving your eyes a break, which means like every 30 minutes or so, you should probably focus on something that's at least like, I don't know, like more than 5 feet away. Like, yeah. And it really doesn't make your vision that much worse immediately. Over time, if you strain your eyes, then yes, it will make your vision worse. Kartoffel, thank you for joining. Facts about onions. In the Vidalia regions of in the Vidalia region of what's it called? Is it South Carolina? No. Maybe. Vidalia onions are sweet because of the lack of sulfur, I believe, in the soil. I think it's... No, it's Macon, Georgia. I think. No? Is it Georgia? I'm trying to remember. It's from an Adam Ragusia video. Dead Inside, thank you for the 2. I was foraging because of Derpy and got mango dye. Nice. Did I say opinions instead of onions? I meant onions. That's what I said. Oh, facts again. Oh, the person in chat said opinions. Oh. I see. Common misconception, rabbits don't mainly eat carbs. They have too many carbs. Cats don't drink milk. The food pyramid isn't essential. I knew that one. Cats drink milk. I mean, they can. They usually do. Facts about cow. Fidel Castro was obsessed with milk. Like, obsessed with milk. To the point where he had engineers genetically... he had scientists genetically engineer the perfect cow. And it was an awful, awful experience for everyone involved. Except they produced one cow that was actually good at producing milk for his region. He has like there's a complex of I'm trying to remember where. It's funny how I know that about Fidel Castro, but I don't even remember the place that he's from. What it's called? What's it called? I don't even freaking remember. But yeah, he was obsessed with dairy. He built a whole complex dedicated to ice cream. Cuba. There you go. See? My brain it's very selective in the things that it remembers. Do you watch Adam Ragusia? Yes. Facts about video games. Pong isn't actually the first video game. That's a misconception. Oh! We broke out of one of those without moving. Interesting. Facts about potatoes. I don't know if I have any facts about potatoes. I've heard potato pancakes are really good. Haven't tried it, but I want to. Facts about water. Heavy water exists. I talked about this in a previous stream, but then Fezzy cut it and only kept the part of me saying heavy water. But yeah, deuterium is a hydrogen atom that has an extra neutron, and you can make water with it. It's called heavy water. And it tastes sweet, apparently. Bro, what is wrong with Hypixel right now? I can't farm! Hey! What the hell? What is your problem? Hypixel! Please, I just want to farm! Why? It's so annoying! Deuterium is also useful in nuclear fusion. And so is tritium. So it might be the future of generating power without solar. And you can harvest deuterium and tritium from the surface of the moon because of cosmic radiation. Isn't that cool? The surface of the moon is basically covered in it. Oh yeah, and it can also kill you. Forgot about that detail. You don't want to drink too much deuterium. You might die. Did you know that an iron anvil will float in a pool of trying to remember what the metal's called. What's the metal called? It's what they used to make thermometers with. Why am I blanking on the name? Mercury. There it is. Yeah, an iron anvil will float more aggressively in mercury than a piece of wood will in water. Density. Facts about YouTube. Again? Leaving a like on the stream tells the algorithm, granted it's only a 2 to 3% difference, it'll tell the algorithm that people enjoy the video, and more interactions means that it is more aggressively pushed. I'm sure you know that because every YouTuber ever has told you that. Did you know session starts are the most valuable? It's the most valuable statistic for YouTube. If you started somebody's viewing session, you get the most brownie points with the algorithm. In other words, if you got a person hooked on the site in the first place and then they just started watching video after video, if you were the first one, then you get a lot of credit for it. There's a metal called gallium that has a very low melting point, and it can melt in the palm of your hand. I am aware. It also reacts very aggressively with aluminum. It will basically rust the aluminum. Did you know you will see only live streams from YouTubers who are sub to? That's actually not true. My biggest source of subscribers is from live streams. So, yeah, that's not true. In order for me to get a ton of subscribers from streams, that would mean that people have to see my stream if they're not subbed, and then notice they're not, and then click on the sub button. So, yeah. Why do you keep requesting facts about short people and you don't even spell it right? We live longer. There you go. Farming level check. I believe 37. Yes. Did you know? Oh, this is a bad one. I shouldn't even say this. Did you know? Oh boy. If you get antifreeze and pool chlorine, it's explosive. If you mix them in a water bottle, run away. It is. Oh boy. Have you ever seen the Rhett and Lake video on that? Oh. Oh boy. Don't try that one at home or anywhere. You look like Robert De Niro when you smile like that. I don't see it. Do not do that one at home. I am not responsible. It's a fun fact that stays in the theoretical. If you want to see what happens, watch the Rhett and Link video on it. Don't do it yourself. I am now abstained from all legal responsibilities. It is a really funny clip, though. Would recommend. What are some other fun facts? I'm looking at random objects in my room to see if I can think of something. Did you know in olden times, everybody drank alcohol? Mostly wine, because they didn't have the technology to properly filter water. The alcoholic beverages killed off pathogens, so even children drank wine because that's all they could drink for the most part. You probably already knew that one. That's a pretty common piece of knowledge. Probably the reason why alcohol was even invented, so that you get less sick from drinking liquids, and it makes you feel funny. Ben Marshall, thank you for the 5. If you touch a type of water called water 9, all of the water in your body freezes and you die. That sounds like an SCP, the red ice one. I don't think that kind of water exists. Although there is a type of water you can actually you can freeze, well, you can get water to below its freezing temperature and it won't freeze if there's no agitation. So I've had this happen once. Imagine you put a water bottle in the freezer overnight and then you reach for it to take it out and it's still water. That's because it was perfectly still. Because ice is a crystal. And like any other crystal, it needs a seed or an agitation point in order to become the crystal. So if you're very careful, you can maintain water as a liquid below its freezing point. And then as soon as you agitate it, it instantly freezes. I've had this happen because I left one of those big 5-gallon jugs outside and it was completely liquid. I would take it inside because I had, one of those water fountain things. You put the jug on top. I pick it up and it was clearly liquid when I picked it up. And then I put it over the thing and nothing happens. I look at it, it's frozen. Instantly froze. I've done it with water bottles before too. You can like pour the water half out and it freezes instantly. It's cool. With water only, yes. As long as the water is not agitated and it's at a very specific temperature below freezing, it will freeze instantly once you agitate it. It is very cool. Pure water does not conduct electricity. Facts. Water is only conductive because of the elements suspended in it. Or even, not just suspended in it, but also, you know, absorbed into it. I'm trying to think of the word. Like when you get salt in the water, it's not just floating in there. It's on a chemical level. I don't know why I'm forgetting the word. I always forget words for things. Yeah, mostly salt conducts it. Dissolved. There you go. That's the word. It's theorized that if we can control supercooled liquids, we might be able to cryogenically freeze ourselves, since the current problem is freezing the body causes ice crystals to grow. Yeah, the faster you freeze something, the less likely it is to be damaged by the freezing process. That's why modern flash freezing makes for better fish than we used to get. Like, you ever notice how in the grocery store, like, individually frozen, like, slabs of fish meat is, like, the quality of the fish is, like, much higher than it used to be? It's because it was frozen, like, instantly. And the same thing goes for a lot of vegetables, like peas. Like, individually flash frozen peas are almost better than fresh. Like, because it's literally frozen, like, within hours of being picked or caught if it's fish. So it's literally like fresher than had you had it picked or caught and then brought to you a day or two later. So yeah, theoretically, if you wanted to cryogenically freeze a person, the problem is people are a lot thicker. Like, I've seen experiments where you can freeze like a hamster or a rat. You can cryogenically freeze a rat and it will actually still be alive by the time you thaw it out. But they're much smaller, so it's easier to flash freeze a rat. Problem is, if you do that to a person, we're too thick. There's still going to be meat in the middle that isn't frozen, so you're going to die. So, like, freezing and thawing a person is a lot more complicated than freezing a small animal. But yes, it is technically possible if you figure out a way to freeze a person fast enough and thoroughly enough. Then we can store ourselves until we invent immortality. If you can opt into it by the time I'm like 100, I'm gonna do it. The problem is not freezing, it's the unfreezing. Ice crystals will still grow. Yeah, but it would be a lot less dangerous. Hey, 30, I just wanted to say that your weight loss journey really motivated me, and now I've lost 5 kilograms. Ooh, that's like 1 kilogram is 2.2 pounds, so 5 times 2.2, like 10 point, oh, so 13 pounds. That's good. It's not only has made my mental life better, but I am less insecure. Thanks. Hey, let's go. 12 pounds, 11 pounds. Something like that. Did you know the heart has an internal pacemaker? So even if the brain stops sending the signal, there's a chance it'll still beat for a little while. That was a little morbid. I have a lot of medical facts in my brain as well, but they get a little uncomfortable to listen to, I think. Brandon, why do you and Cal not like each other? Who said that? There's no beef. We're chilling. There's never been any ill will between us. What do you mean? Medical facts are very interesting, but can be disturbing. Did you know that there's actually a reflex where if you look at a bright source of light, it'll ignite a sneeze? It doesn't happen all the time, but if you're like on the verge of sneezing, look at a bright light, and then it'll ignite it, maybe. Not always. That's a thing. If you have a bruise, rub something cold on it, because you know there's a discrepancy, right? Some people are like, oh, rub something hot on it or something cold on it. What's the difference, right? It's like, oh, hot or cold, it makes things healthier. No. So if you have a bruise, the idea of putting something cold on it helps because it reduces blood flow to the region, because that's what a bruise is burst blood vessels. So there's just free flowing blood there. So to slow down the flow of blood, you put something cold there, and it will help the bruise go away. Whereas there are situations where you want to put something hot somewhere to increase blood flow. So actually putting something hot on a bruise will make it worse. I'm trying to think of a situation where a hot compress is good. Most of the time you want to reduce blood flow, but frostbite. Well, yeah, obviously. Sore muscles? Yes, sore muscles. True. Yeah, increased blood flow could promote healing. Because more blood flow, right? So more opportunities for the broken... So when muscle breaks down, it actually is sent into the bloodstream, as far as I know. And obviously those proteins need to be replenished, right? So more blood flow would help with recovery. Yes. You don't want to put something hot on frostbite. Well, not hot, warm. Yes. I guess if you have a limb that has fallen asleep, theoretically putting something warm against it will increase blood flow and will reduce... It'll wake the limb up faster, technically. It already happens so fast that I don't know if it really matters, but technically, yeah. Who is your favorite female celebrity? I don't often think about my favorite celebrity, period. I don't really care much about the lives of the rich and famous, to be honest. It is dangerous to heat up frostbite. Really? Gently heat it. I'm not saying like a lot of heat. When you wake a limb up, it's actually having to readjust to the high amount of oxygen in your blood. Really? You're pretty famous? No, I'm not. Some people on the internet know who I am. Do you know there's a large gap between YouTuber and like celebrity? And also, I'm not even like top tier YouTuber. I'm like middle class YouTuber. I'm like a dude that's in the middle. I'm not like a big YouTuber. I'm just like a dude who's got a good, stable career with YouTube, but not insane. Bob Ross, thank you for the 5. Hey, 30. Do you have any plans for the channel other than SkyBlock? Eventually, yes. I was just wondering since I haven't watched in a long time. Yeah, the plan was Hytale, but it's not coming out for at least another year and a half. So, I don't know. It is very dangerous if your whole body is too cold. Same for when you don't eat for many days. It can be dangerous because it sends too big a shock through your body. Well, I've heard about that, yeah. If you have carbs too fast after not eating for several days, then it could actually shock the body and you die. So remember that, chat. If you go several days or even a week without eating, don't go too crazy all at once. Just eat very small amounts, very little, and build your way back up. Consult a doctor before talking to me about it. It's called refeeding syndrome, yes. That is true. Uh-oh. Lots of lag. Can we get facts about art? It's basically, for a long time now, art, especially in the, well, okay, art trading has basically been a way for rich people to pass large amounts of money back and forth, and it's used as a laundering thing quite often. And it's huge for tax exemptions because you can basically donate art pieces back and forth. And for tax purposes, okay, let's say that a group of people get together and decide we're all gonna buy art for insane amounts of money, right? They do that, and then suddenly the art is worth what people generally pay for it. And if only the rich are buying art, then art has inflated value. And what you could do with that is, let's say you're one of these rich people, you buy a painting for $50 million, and then you make a donation to a art gallery of that painting. Suddenly you have a $50 million tax write-off. Now you still spent $50 million, but if you're one of these rich people that's in a high tax bracket, you saved maybe half of that, 50%. So instead of spending 50 million, you spend 25 million. But here's the funny part. Let's say that painting you bought is one of a dozen, and you already own the other 11 paintings from that artist. You spending $50 million on that painting brings up the value of every other piece you have. Now, technically, what you've just done is given yourself hundreds of millions of dollars because you just increased the value of every single painting you own, and then you donated the one painting and got a $50 million tax write-off, which is essentially 25 grand cash for you. So in donating that piece to the gallery, you just made hundreds of millions of dollars and defrauded the government legally. Whoa. And people tried to do that with NFTs, and a lot of people got screwed. Oh, yeah. Did you know rich people tend not to spend their own money? Let's take Jeff Bezos, for example. He gets paid in Amazon stock, right? The value of his company goes up. all the stocks he owns go up in value. He gets paid in stocks, which technically doesn't incur a financial gain until he sells the stocks. So what happens is, if he needs some spending money, let's say he wants to buy a yacht, he gets a loan and uses his stock as collateral, which basically means collateral is proof that you can pay off the loan in the event that the people you're loaning money to want their money right now. So Jeff Bezos gets paid in his stock, which isn't technically taxable income until he sells it, and he doesn't ever sell it. He never sells his stock. He'll take out the loan with the stock as collateral. He'll spend the loan money, and then when it comes time to pay the loan, he'll get a different loan and pay off the first loan, and then suddenly, because the stocks went up in value, his second loan has an even higher balance on it, which means he has even more spending money. So he infinitely gets to spend other people's money, using his stock as collateral, technically never selling his stock, technically never making any money. That's why he personally spends $0 in income tax to the United States. Did that make sense? I think that made sense. In my head, it made sense. Did anybody understand what I just said? In simple terms, he doesn't get paid in money. He gets paid in something that's worth money, but the government doesn't care until you sell that thing, and he never sells that thing. And then if he needs money, he just borrows it from somebody else and says, yeah, if anything goes wrong, I'll pay you back using these things I have that are worth money. And then he doesn't actually ever pay off the loan. He just gets a new one and pays off the old one with the new one. There you go. That's pretty simple. That's probably the simplest way to describe what I just said. And that's how my dude Jeff doesn't pay any taxes. Which is significant. The highest tax bracket in the US, well, it depends. Federally, it's like 35%. But if he lives in California, which I don't know where he lives, I'm going to guess California, then he has a state tax that's pretty high. And if he lives in a specific city, then he gets another tax from the city. It's bad. It's like more than 50%, upwards of 60% for if you're the highest tax bracket. So, not paying taxes is a big deal. You basically get to keep twice the amount of money. Dr. ThirtyVirus, why are itches more itchy when it's hot? I am not a doctor. I watch a lot of Dr. Mike, which is why I know a lot of this. Well, he increases blood flow, which means that whatever is irritating you is moving around faster, I guess, right? So it's just being further agitated. Would it mean that you burn through the itch quicker? I don't know. I am not the doctor. You sound like a tax evader. Everything I just said is legal, by the way. I don't do that personally. I pay taxes. I'm not rich enough to get loans to... I don't get paid in stocks. If I got paid in stocks, then I could do that, but I don't. Because I actually pay taxes. Although I do feel like the US could allocate its tax budget a lot better, and what could they do with my measly contribution? But whatever. I pay my taxes. That's the important part. Itches are histamine reactions, which is blood flowing past in a certain way, so increasing blood flow makes the itch worse. Yes, that makes sense. So would that mean putting something cold on an itchy spot makes it itch less? Probably. Oh, hello, Chris. How you doing? What if you could decide where your tax money went? That'd be a problem, because what person's going to be like, I want to put my taxes into Social Security? Not a lot of people. They're probably going to put it into whatever impacts them now, which would be like probably maintenance of infrastructure in their region specifically. A lot of people would probably pull their budget or their money from the military budget. Some would. I don't know. Getting to choose where taxes go sounds good in theory, but it would leave a lot of things underfunded and a lot of other things overfunded, which kind of sucks. I think, honestly, might just be better if every state was technically its own country, if you think about it. What if the United States just dropped the whole federal thing and each state governed itself? But they still had like an alliance. So like there's still technically a country, but nothing federal exists anymore. That might be better, because then the allocation of things like taxes would actually be, I think the more specific you get, the more accurate you get, right? Maybe. But they would have a lot of agreements so that like laws aren't complicated. I don't know. I'm just a dude who plays Minecraft. No idea. Some states will fall apart. United countries. It's just a theory. I don't know if it would work. I don't have a political affiliation, so before you think that. So something like NATO, but on a countrywide scale. Like, technically it'd be a country, but then at least the way money's handled, maybe it'd be best to leave it to the states. That might make more sense. A game theory. We can't leave Missouri in the dust like that. The government board would be like 3 people. Greece did that and they eventually turned on each other. Hey, this is why I'm not a member of government. This is why ThirtyVirus isn't president. Also, it's not like an official recommendation. It's just an idea. Ooh. Bro, look at all this. 1, 2, 3, 4. Almost 5 stacks of ecane. Nice. Do you have to donate to become member? That is how that works, yes, unless someone gifts you a membership. King Leonidas, thank you for the 5. Forgot to mention, I dropped my first E-Drag pet yesterday. Like 6 dragons into my first real attempt. Bruh! It's epic, but I'm happy still. Well, yeah, once you have one, then you can just upgrade it. Get the coins from mining gems, I don't know. Gemstones. What level are you going to stop farming and move to foraging? It's more about alchemy than it is farming level. Let me sit again. Ugh. Is your left hand numb yet? My thumb is. For the most part. It's the same lobby that I had 2 superiors in a row. Bruh, what is your RNG? Never seen an automatic chair. That was the desk. The chair doesn't... I mean, the chair does have height settings. It's on the lowest setting right now. How bored from 1 to 10 are you? I'm having a good time. I don't mind. I'm not even looking at the game. That's why I went like 2 rows without even noticing that I got macro checked. Like, What's the most expensive item you should get on this profile? Probably Golden Drag. Second place, Hyperion. Third place, Devondrill. Fourth place, Ender Dragon. You swore I just checked Discord? Well done. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, we're gonna stop to do commissions soon. Are you doing any meet and greets in October? I don't have any meet and greets planned specifically, unfortunately. I just don't consider my audience big enough to do something like that yet. Now, if I had like 10,000 viewers a stream consistently and like 1 million views a video, then yeah, then it would probably make sense, but for now, no. Has anyone been in the dark auction recently? I want to know how much, I want to know if the prices have dropped for Parrot. They probably haven't, but I want to know. How much are they going for right now, Epic? $16 mil? Bruh. Sad. That's insanity. That's ridiculous. We really got to build an auto brewer. Because, like, I don't want to spend 2 hours brewing potions. I'd rather just spend 30 minutes building the machine, farm for 12 hours, and then just by the time I come back up. Ooh, does the inventory throttling thing kind of hurt that? It might. It might. What is a cough? I'm not a doctor. I don't know. It's irritation in the throat. I don't know. Well, it's more like a tickle in the throat. I don't know what causes coughs other than dryness. I don't have an answer for you. Maybe use Hopper over the stands. What's that going to achieve? I'm pretty sure in order to get the XP, you have to pull it from a brewing inventory, a potion inventory. Almost farming 38. That's kind of crazy. That idea for the state sounds like federalism, and the founding fathers wanted us to use it. I'm not a government person. As a matter of fact, I don't like politics at all. So take that recommendation with a grain of salt. It's a half-baked idea. I haven't thought of the consequences of a United States that's not a country but a collection of countries. It could be bad. I don't know. I'd have to really think about it. It's a complicated problem. It's funny because you have like 15 million in Ecane right now. Ooh, delicious. If I double that, then I can not only get Alchemy 50, but then I can also sell the potions and then get the upgraded elephant pet. I'm not looking forward to needing another god potion and cookie. How much time do we have left of god potion? Jeez, man. We might have to brew some potions early. Oh, but that's not good. We have a problem. I don't have enough bits for another god potion. So we have to hope that I have an alchemy XP boost potion somewhere. Because at least cookie buff, we have a day and 17 hours left. So we'll have cookie buff. But I need the alchemy XP boost. I'm gonna hope we have one. How many layers do you have? 2, but with a max island size, so it's the equivalent of 4.4 full width layers, which is way too much. You only need 3. Honestly, just do some brewing right now. Not in today's stream. Maybe we can start tomorrow's stream with that. Problem is I can't collect the potions until I have a pet to have equipped. I mean, I can, but it's a waste of XP. Then again, I'm almost guaranteed to get level 100 of sheep pet. It's a complicated problem. How many bits do you have? 1,000. So I need to consume another cookie in order to use another god potion. Thrifty LMAO, thank you for the 2. Is that a J Schlatt profile picture? Is Iron Man honestly fun? Yes. Yeah, so we're gonna figure that out tomorrow, I guess. You'll have to buy a tuxedo for legendary talismans. Oh, yeah. There's a lot of fun things ahead of us in this profile. Is it healthy to sit for 12 hours farming cane? No, but I haven't been. I stood for about half of this stream so far, and that's what I've been doing. Because it's more comfortable sometimes to stand. Almost 10 hours of cane farming. Yeah, we got to do experiments and dailies. Thrifty LMAO, thank you for another 2. Just wondering because I got inventory wiped on my main. Ooh. Yeah, if you're starting a new profile, you definitely should do Iron Man. Less risk of that stuff happening as well. Oh, well, not inventory wipes. That's just a bug. But less risk of false bans and that sort of thing. I wonder what the counter is on the hull. 16.2 million. Bruh. That's insane. That means we're getting on average like 8 million on the hull per day. So even if I was farming 24/7, I'd only hit 50 million by the end of Derpy. Alright. I have started recording again because I think it's time to swap this thing. Oh. Here we go. Welcome back to SkyBlock. Hey! We changed it. Oh, man. Alright, hold on. I think it's time to do the daily commissions and stuff. Let's do it. All the minions are full. Oh, no. Did I wait too long? Oh, boy. And the bitrate's gonna get bad. Because it always does. Alright, hold on. Let's put the volume up as well.
Welcome back to normal stream. Oh boy. Hi. Alright, I bet you didn't see this coming. Also, is it time to upgrade this dude? It's not. It's almost, though. Alright, we need to collect a lot of stuff. Alright, Scathe the Pet, you're level 98. Boop. Boop. We have to collect minions. We have to do enchanting minigames. I think I'm only going to collect the ones that are full for now so that we optimize the time. Because we don't have long until the enchanting minigames reset and heavy pearls reset and all that good stuff. So we got to do that first. Titanic accessory bag upgrade. That's what we like to see. Boom. Oh, look at that. Boop. Boop. Even this dude's full. Greater sack of sacks upgrade. Oh boy. So good. And then you. Oh, we're running low on inventory space. This is not good. Enchanted salmon. Diamond blocks. Boop. Is that max collection? I doubt it. No. We have preposterous accessory bag upgrade, and then it's maxed. Alright, we need to do that. And then, boop. We have so much enchanted stuff. The fish don't deserve to be in there. They deserve to be here. All right. Lapis. So much stuff. There we go. Let's see about you. Only 10 enchanted mutton, 11 enchanted mutton. And then you, 19 enchanted. So 30 total from today during the farming. Yeah, this is getting a little scary in terms of will we have the proper amount in time. Ooh, don't even have enough for that upgrade. That's kind of sad. We gotta do experiment table. Alright. Oh, you. Gravel minion I can upgrade. There we go. For a strike book recipe. Oh, boy. It feels weird to be playing the game again for a little while. I have 106 levels. Perfect. Let's pull out Guardian. So we got to do 2 of these, and we got to do heavy pearls. Is there anything else that resets at 8 p.m. Eastern? Oh, wait, it's 6:30. It resets at 8, not 7. I'm a freaking idiot. So we got time, actually. Fetcher? I'm still not sure if Fetcher resets at that time. There's 3 groups of things that reset. The first group is 8 p.m. Eastern. The second group is midnight Eastern. The third group is 24 hours after the last time you did it. And then there's some things that are 48 hours, 72 hours, but they're all faction related. Fetcher's midnight, same as mining commissions. I know that the mining commissions end at midnight.
What farming am I going for? Whatever farming level I hit by the time I have the cane for Alchemy 50. Unless I want to keep keep farming for more E-cane to use on other things. Oh. Boom. I'm gonna get such a huge chunk of enchanting XP. It's gonna be dumb. Like, it's genuinely stupid. Enchanting while Derpy is active is the most overpowered thing in the freaking world. I'm tempted to reset the table 3 times because it's that powerful. We also need to address the money problem and the booster cookie problem and the god potion problem. Because my god potion runs out in like 2 hours and I don't have the coins for another one, so we're gonna have to figure that out. Here we go. 118k. That's a strong start. Left 5, 108, 2 different. Oh, okay. 107. These are good. I just need one to match. Bro, there's so many. Wow. This is gonna be a big one. Woo! Oh, that was... We just got enchanting 40. Oh boy. I'm gonna need some Titanics. Because now we have access to the metaphysical experiment. Max level. That was 800,000 XP before Derpy buff. That was dumb. I should probably reset twice today. I agree. I also am becoming more aware of how much of a problem running out of God Potion and Booster Cookie is in bits. So we might need to do a bit of brewing literally today. I didn't realize the time crunch is legit. No way you gained 8k subs in like 2 weeks. Hell yeah. Ooh, we're maxing out the Ultra Sequencer as well. Max mini games, bro. Woo. Well, I don't think we're getting max of super pairs. I think the max is literally 50. We'll see. I don't quite remember because I never paid attention. Stop after 9. Well, you get slightly more XP actually if you stop at 10. So I'm gonna keep stopping at 10. Doesn't take that much longer anyways. See how far you can get? I'm using a solver. The farthest I can get's literally the whole board. Enchanting 41 without even playing the game. Yeah, see, that requires enchanting 50. Oh, jeez, man. Triple strike 4. This is when we start to get good books, too. So we have to pay attention to that. 129k. That's pretty good. Oh. We'll continue on. 124. Bane 6. Another type of grand. Let's get these. 120. 129. 29. Do I even bother? Yeah, whatever. Oh! 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 That was the luckiest end of one of these things I've ever seen. What was that? Bro! What the hell was... Why is it always RNG with you? I don't know. Yo! That's ridiculous. That's insane. Oh, man. What's my enchanting level? It's almost 42 now. Wow. That's insane. So chat, do I keep going? Is this dumb? This sounds dumb. I don't know if I should keep going. I get 2 more in an hour and a half. And we're running out of bits. We're running out of bits. And we're running out of God Potion as well. Keep going. Do it. Alright, fine. I need more levels. I'm wasting so many God Potions. By the amount of XP we're getting today is insane. It's worth it. I mean, it is derpy, so I mean, we are getting an inflated amount of XP. Yeah, I'm gonna need another cookie anyways, so honestly, if I was willing to spend all my bits on cat flowers to upgrade the elephant in time, I think I can spend all my bits on this. Go for 16 on this? Why? Do I get even more XP? Trust? You need to squeeze the best out of derpy? If I want to get the most progress in the shortest time, then yes. So why would I go to 16, crazy kid? 15 gives max XP? Yeah, but you don't get that much from not super pairs, though. That's the thing. It's kind of the opposite of the argument I literally just made.
Takes forever though, that's the problem. It's annoying. Does it multiply? I don't think it makes that much a difference. It's really super pairs where you get the biggest bulk. So maybe I should just stop at 9 for the other minigame too. Yeah, whatever. Boom. Here we go. So what is the max for this? What number shows up that I don't have to hit? I stop it at 11, technically. I see the number 10, I click the number 10. Do I stop when I see 10? Instead of right now where I stop when I see 11? Stop after 9. Oh, okay. So I don't have to click 10. Alright, fine. We'll do that. So after this one. Chat's right. And enchanting 22. Ooh, this is gonna hurt. XP waste. Wow, the max one is 350 levels. That's so much. 122k. 110k, 122k again, 115. These numbers are insane. Growth 5. Come on, game. There you go. We need some special ones. Okay. That was good. No, that wasn't a great one. Yeah, that wasn't a great one. Boom. Still pretty good though. Just got taming 40, and I think that's where we stop. Technically, I can keep going, but I don't think that'd be a good idea. All right, we're stopping there. Okay. We can put these away now. Let's do heavy pearls. I think we have to do some enchanting. Okay, lag. Went up 200 coins just from skill level up. Yeah, that's kind of funny. Hello, matriarch. Do you think ergonomic chairs are a waste? I think gaming chairs in general are overpriced for what they do. You want a good office chair. That's what I've learned. The chair I'm using isn't bad, but it's probably way too expensive for what you get. Okay. So that's done. Next, what's next? I'm a little annoyed that we have to brew potions. Also, it's going to be ready in 15 hours, 30 minutes. That doesn't matter. We basically need the money to afford a god potion. I have 500k just from leveling up, which is kind of funny. Oh, commissions. We'll do mining commissions, yeah. Let's get those done. Might as well. These I have to do by midnight, but might as well just do it now. Is there double powder? That would be nice. Doesn't look like it. I need 10k to go to Crystal Hollows. Want to try Ariana? Nah. Chime isn't that important right now. It's not even that great. It's like, okay. Sludge Slayer. Never finished this one for some reason. Probably should do that. Ooh. I don't want to get too distracted, but there's chests here. Where the sludge is. Everything has double health, by the way. I know. Still using Dreadlord Sword? Yep. Haven't really focused on combat progression, really. It's one of the easiest things to progress, so I don't really worry about it right now. Farming, on the other hand, annoying. Try remember. Commission complete. Slay 5 fists. Easy peasy lemon squeezy. Bop bop. Bop bop. Bop bop. Double. Ooh. Double powder, huh? I like double powder. Maybe I could try daily powder with double powder. You look bugged. Let's try toggling. Really? Nope. Nissa just cracked both knuckles on the same finger with one motion. Alright, Fist Slayer should be easy enough. Just gotta break enough of this. Need to kill one more. There we go. At least we're getting the Slayer commissions. These are quick. Goblin after this.
Well, somebody blew up a large area. Oh, good. This is an area where a lot of them spawn. Should make this a bit faster. Stupid question, but does Goblin Slayer work in Crystal Hollows if you kill the goblins in Dwarven Mines? Probably not, but, you know. That could be a fun little tip and trick if that's true. Probably not. No, you don't? No. Zedge. Probably should activate my potions again. There we go. Yeah. There are two types of commissions. You're nearly at a combat level. Well, that's ironic. I didn't mean to even do that. You know what would have been smart if I saved up enough bestiary such that I would get the million during Derpy. Not sure if Derpy affects that. I think chat said no last time I asked, but you know. Oh, there's a chest. Oh. Need like one more kill. There we go. And the last one is to kill Yogs. Easy enough. One of the easier ones, considering you can find Yogs by just doing this. I like how as soon as I start doing this, I get like 200 viewers. Makes sense. We're playing the game again. Where are the Yogs at? I must murder them. Here's one. Hello. They have quite a lot of health because of Derpy. I gotta do what I just did 5 more times. Is there anywhere here? It's not even connected to anything. Wow. Okay. Oh, it is connected. It's just... somebody went crazy down here with mining. Is this where I just came from? I think it is. Okay. Well, I tried. 38%. I feel bad for new players playing during Derpy. Imagine. That would be a struggle. That's a Yog. Don't tell me this is the same place I just came from. That'd be a little annoying. I think it is.
Nope, it's not. New place. Think of runic corrupted Jawbus during Derpy. I don't think Jawbus can be runic or corrupted. Runic corrupted Inquisitor during Derpy. No, that's not possible because Inquisitors only spawn during Diana. I tried. Somebody's breaking gemstones near me. There's a player in here somewhere. There we go. Dailies are done. Nice, nice. Technically, if I find a double powder lobby, that would be helpful because Fetcher's a compass, right? Chat said Fetcher's a compass. Jawbus can be corrupted. Oh, that sounds terrifying. Look at this beautiful thing right here. All this cane. Ooh. Stretching. That's pretty good. Sell it? No. We actually, as a matter of fact, I'm going to need to mine a little bit of glowstone. We need glowstone dust. So we're gonna do this because we need it for brewing. We might just have to get right to the meat and potatoes here. We gotta, I think we have to get a little bit of alchemy done just so I could sell the potions to afford another god potion. Oh, this mining speed is freaking amazing. Oh, that's so good. Look at this beautiful mining speed. Yeah, we're probably not going to be able to auto brew. There's a good chance we're not. Glowstone's definitely not the same speed for everyone. I remember it being slower. Once we have about 1024 glowstone, regular glowstone, then we should have enough for all of our brewing needs for a long time. Let's see. We have more than enough. Okay. That was fast. Put Hopper under chicken minions for extra eggs. Oh no, we have an enchanted egg in the chicken. So he'll just generate far more. Why are they all in one spot? Weird. He'll generate far more eggs than any vanilla mechanic can. A stack of enchanted egg. Okay. I'm not looking forward to this at all. We're going to need to build a platform to put the brewing stands. Might as well build it out of dirt because I think we have excess somewhere. I think here. Yep. We're gonna need a big platform and a lot of brewing stands. I guess we're gonna build it this way. We're gonna build it this way. Might as well get a builder's wand involved. So it's supposed to look like a cane farm. That's the goal. You'll see why in a minute. That's not how cane farms look. Need a shovel. Then I just need to get my builder's wand back. We need money, chat. I am poor. Need to spend all this dirt. I have way too much. There we go. Did that not use any of it? I don't think they used any of it because of the infinite dirt wand. There we go. And then we just... This is gonna be so much fun, chat. I'm looking forward to it. Just think of all the possibilities. And then that's the end piece. Oh boy. I ran out of dirt. Unacceptable. I need more. Are you building it so high? It's not a farm. This is probably overkill. And that's okay. Alright. So then... I do this. This should be enough, maybe. Probably not. Okay, then we need let me see. I didn't put this dirt back in here, right? I did. I'm gonna put this away. Put the builder's wand away. Not gonna be needing that. The infinite dirt wand though. I don't know why I have two of these. That was a mistake on my part, but whatever. Brewing stands. I need coin. Ooh. Gonna need a lot of water bottles too. Also gonna need this Prisma pump. We can put the Pico Nimbus away. Could also put the shovel away. We get the water bottle from here. Water bottle. You know what I mean. You'll see what I'm doing in a bit, chat. This is not building a farm. That didn't work. There we go. There we go. Put that there. Infinite water bucket to magical water bucket. Done. This. Isn't this nostalgic, chat? There are people that have seen me do this like 3 times now, and it's like, I don't know. I would do the auto brewer, but I just don't know how it works. So we're just gonna have to default to this. Unfortunately, it's just what we gotta do. Now for pain. I need to brew potions, or else I won't have the money. I won't have the money for another god potion. So we need this. And yes, I could just sell cane, but that would be a waste. So we are going to get some alchemy XP out of it. And that works out for the best, because if I get some alchemy XP, that means the next god potion I drink will last much longer. So that's good. We're not going to get nearly to Alch 50. Just enough to afford another cookie from selling potions to NPC. This might be enough space for all these. That would be nice. Would you say this is a third of what you need? I have no idea. I'm just placing as much as I can. Brewing the potions now doesn't do me any harm. It's when I redeem them that matters. As long as it's before Derpy, and as long as I'm holding a pet that's going to get any amount of XP from it, I'm good. Preferably an alchemy pet, but we don't even have one yet. We're working on the sheep. Be nice if I had a parrot, but no, not going to happen because people inflate the freaking price by 4x just because they can. Actually, I made this a lot bigger than I thought it would be. This might be enough literally for the whole Alch 50 shebang. Not sure how many brewing stands I just bought. Isn't 10 stacks the full amount? I think it is. Hold on. If 10 stacks is the full amount, I might as well just buy the rest of the brewing stands. Oh, wow. I did buy 10 stacks. So yeah, this is it. We don't need more than that. I built a platform that was way too big. Whoops. Fair enough. Yeah, 10 stacks should be all we need. Well, that's good news for me. That means less brewing than I thought. Let's just move this row over here because I can. What does the water do? You'll see. I have this whole thing planned out already. I have a system. There we go. I've got a whole system already freaking figured out because I've done it so many times. I'll put this away. I might as well put all of it away. We'll even put this here. Keep these up here. I don't like this freaking process. See, this is the reason why. Now I can fill the water bottles as I go. Filling the bottles. And then we got to put in nether wart after this. Keep in mind, chat, this is a lot of potions. This process usually takes about 15 minutes, which is awesome. $15 is a conservative estimate, honestly. Let's hope it takes around that time. Probably longer. This is gonna be exciting. We're gonna get probably like the alchemy 40 from this, from what I have so far, because 40 is halfway to 50, right? So we're probably gonna get about halfway, considering we have half the cane. The other half we'll figure out tomorrow. And whatever coins we get from this, we can spend however we please, as long as I buy a cookie first. After that, doesn't matter what we spend it on. By the time I'm done brewing all the potions, then we should be able to do the enchanting again. I don't know if it's going to take literally 40 minutes, but like with all the ingredients, it might. That's why people make auto brewers. Didn't you want parrot? I do want parrot, but it's massively overpriced right now. And most of Alchemy 50 is overflow XP for pets. So honestly, I'm not that annoyed. I can get a parrot to level 100 without Derpy being active and not waste that much of my time. It's only the difference of like maybe 20 E-cane, which I can live with the waste. It's fine. And I still get coins after all. Even if I get less XP, I still get the same amount of coin after I'm done brewing. So honestly, it's not that awful having to level up a parrot after Derpy's done. Anyone that's been watching the stream this whole time is probably like, wait, hold up. Not farming? This is good, though. That means I'm still actually getting video content today, despite 12 hours of cane farming. Hello, people watching the video. How's it going? It's ThirtyVirus from 3 months ago, assuming, well, just based on how much time's passed. As of recording this, it is not October. As of recording this, it is August 14th, 2020. Wow. Oh my gosh, it's November. Maybe it's November, I don't know. But hello, people watching the video. What me and Stream just went through is 10 hours of farming cane before this. Literally 10 hours. And I streamed the whole thing. And I used this screen. It looked like... Oh. It looked like this. Isn't that cool? And I was farming in the top left corner. But now it's like... Oh. The transition's not very smooth. But whatever, I guess. Did I say 2020? I did say 2020. Chat, I'm a time traveler. No, it's August 14th, 2022. Here's the problem. 2022 as a date messes with my brain as a year. It makes me keep wanting to say 2020 because there's just too many twos. There's too many twos. And it confuses my brain. Yes, I'm a time traveler from the year 2020. Didn't know the pandemic would last this long. Also, we only have a third of the glass bottles necessary because of NPC buy limit. That's fun. Oh. Yeah, I know you can buy glass at the builder. I'm aware. I am aware. Not a problem at all. So we're gonna have to put in nether wart after this, and then we're gonna have to put in the cane and then the glowstone. Putting in the water bottles is the worst part because you have to click 3 times per thing. Oh yeah, skill average is gonna go zoom. It already has gone zoom because of enchanting and farming, but it's gonna go zoom even more because of alchemy. It's gonna be insane. But yeah, I was forced into doing this way earlier than I expected because of the lack of cookie, and I need coins so desperately. Isn't this fun, chat? I'm having a good time. Is tomorrow foraging? No. Tomorrow is definitely not foraging. Foraging is like you've beaten the game and it's time to do the post story quests. In other words, alchemy 50 first, all the cane required for everything I could possibly need second, then it's time for foraging. Still gonna happen while Derpy's active, but I'm gonna put it off as long as I can because I hate it. Oh, did I do my daily NPC buying? I didn't. We still have 40 minutes to do that. I knew I forgot something. Chat, remind me once we're done brewing these potions. Almost 32 skill average. Pog. The fact that I'm getting enchanting 60 probably by the end of the 1 month of progress in total. And I'm going to have alch 50. Farming 42 is my guess. Skill average is gonna go brr. Tomorrow should not be fishing. Fishing during Derpy is an L. Did you know that Marina also has a plus 50% skill XP boost for fishing specifically? Which means that literally, like, you can have the opportunity for max efficiency fishing like 7 times as often as Derpy. I wish the potions actually changed color depending on what's in there, because once it comes time to do the ingredients, this is gonna get real annoying. Yeah, Rev tier 5 trading is a really good thing you can do during Derpy. Problem is I don't have the damage to do that. But yes, it would be a fast way to level combat. Well, as expected, I only filled about 1/3 of the brewing stands because I ran out of bottles. So we're going to need to... Might as well, while I'm here, actually grab some coins so I can buy more stuff. Time to do our daily NPC buying spree. Starting with this. Then this. Missed a potion. It is a little odd that I have 2 water bottles in my inventory, isn't it? That is a little strange. Why is that? Also gonna need to max out nether wart. So I'll take that. We already have the glowstone. Now, did I miss them or did I not pick one up? Does anyone notice a missing potion? Because I don't. Right lane doesn't mean anything. I change directions too often. And like the 5 you did in the last row? I think chat's capping. Oh! They're not. I missed one there. Does that mean I missed another one somewhere? That must mean I missed another one somewhere. Either that or I didn't pick up 2 water bottles. Which is also possible. Unless somehow 10 stacks doesn't equate to a multiple of 3, which it might not. No, you should have 1 left over. Ah, that's right, because once I buy the other 2/3, then I'll get 2 other... Yes. Now, if my math is correct, after I buy ice, I should buy 20 stacks of glass to get the rest of the bottles, right? Uh, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. Dandelion. Yes, you're right. Dandelion. I ran out of coin. Bro, I'm spending a lot right now. There we go. Boop. Saving up for that flower minion. For some reason. Alright, so those 2 glass makes sense. I buy 1 more glass, craft 2 potion bottles, and then throw 1 out. That's what I do. Then we have the perfect amount. I didn't need to do that. There. Then I throw these out. Done. Good. Sure. Is there anything else I forgot to buy? Ooh, you know what? Enchanted Flint is pretty slow from a minion, so I might want that. Yeah, you know what? We're running out of space. All right, hold on. We're gonna buy flint. I wasn't aware the minion was so garbage, so let's buy flint. There we go. Anything else I should buy from NPC chat? I guess glowstone. A little expensive though. Yeah, we'll leave it. Then we can put those in there. Sponge? No. I don't need shark armor on this profile because the nether fishing armor exists and it's better and cheaper. So, power creep go brr. As per usual with SkyBlock. Quartz? I think we're done with NPC buying. Let's just continue with this. Brandon Barnum, thank you for the 2. Anyone wondering his farming level, check Skycrypt. Yes, Skycrypt is a beautiful thing. You should all take advantage of it. It is a good resource. Would recommend. Saves me a lot of effort having to check my stats constantly. Also, buying sponge would be very anti-stonks right now. We need many coin. I know this isn't cane farming. I'm sorry. We need to do this to continue cane farming. I'm about to run out of god potion. We don't have the coins to buy another one. Well, we don't have the bits to buy another one, and we don't have the coins to buy another cookie. So we need to fix that. So we might as well do a little bit of the alchemy early, since a lot of it's going to be overflow anyways. You know what would have been really big brain if I set up these potions before? Like, imagine I set all these water bottles up with nether wart before Derpy. Then I wouldn't have to do all this during double XP time. But I'm dumb, so I didn't think of that. How many brewing stands do you have down? Exactly 10 stacks. I think we're going to operate under the assumption that I need 10 stacks to max out brewing. It's going to probably be a little more than I need, but that's fine. A little overflow XP didn't hurt anyone. Oh, Brandon Barnum, thank you for joining. This process is so much fun, chat. I'm having a grand old time. I know I don't have enough enchanted cane. That's fine. Like I said, stopped farming halfway through so I can actually... So I can continue farming tomorrow. At least we're getting this process out of the way now, so when it comes time to actually get Alk 50, I'll already have most of the potion stuff done, which will be nice. It's not as many brewing stands as I expected, honestly. I was expecting it to be much more annoying. Yes, we are using glowstone. Especially for Iron Man, it's an obvious choice to add glowstone. It'll make us have much profit. I really hope we get a legendary sheep. If we do, whew, and then we put a textbook on it, I'm gonna be so much more powerful in dungeons. Oh, it's gonna be amazing. That would be the perfect time to get into dungeons. Into dungeons. Are auto brewers patched? I have no idea. My guess is they probably still work, but I don't have the time to figure that out. We don't have much longer with the God Potion. 2.5 hours, and then it's gone. So we need to fix that. Yeah, the sheer amount of grinding required for this is like, blah. This Derpy just causes so much anxiety. It's like, I must make the best use of this, or I will be bad. So I can't talk to chat as much because I had to focus on clicking on all the right places for these potions. We're about 2/3 of the way through placing the bottles. Lag? Yeah, redstone is useless. We don't have to put redstone in them. Just glowstone, which is convenient, I guess. Yeah, then we gotta put the nether wart. Ugh. Setting up an auto brewer is gonna take about as long as building this, so why not just build this? The thing is, like, an auto brewer would make sense if I needed to level a golden dragon, and like I was just spending an absurd amount of cane on leveling up a pet. But like, I'm just here for Alch 50, bro. It's not a whole lot of alchemy XP in the grand scheme of things, so I think we can get away with manually doing it. Now, if I was gonna go way into overflow territory, then yeah, it would make a lot of sense. That was a lot of potions I just dropped on the floor. Officially 1/3 of the way through. 1/3. 2/3 of the way through. It's sad to think it's 40 million coins or Alch 50. Yeah, well. Alchemy 50 is by far worth it for the God Potion duration boost, though. And so it would be perfect if I could get one for the right price. It's not inflated, but you know, can't have nice things. Really? It's an investment. It is. I can't believe I'm gonna have to do this again tomorrow. We're gonna have to farm cane for just as long, probably. This is day 3 of Derpy, isn't it? That makes tomorrow day 4. Oh crap, we're already gonna be... How much time's left? So we have another 3 days, 12 hours left of Derpy. Okay. Oh. This is day 2 of Derpy. Tomorrow's day 3. Yeah, foraging is gonna be awful. But we gotta do it. Gotta do it for that progress. Puffin, yo, welcome back. Thank you for the 5. Imagine not hacking and being alchemy 69 with 69 million overflow XP. You know what's funny? People like oftentimes go over that amount of overflow XP. Sweats who try to level up golden dragon eggs. I don't know why people still level pets with alchemy. It's like massively nerfed, but people do it for some reason. I don't know. It's kind of dumb, but then again, how else can you level up a pet? Probably the best way to level up a combat pet is rev swapping right now during Derpy. If you can manage to deal the damage at least, which if you're that high a level, you probably can. Especially because of that new stacking enchantment, you probably can do it without wolf pet. So that's like kind of insane now that I think about it, as like a combat XP method for leveling G-Drag. Is that what people are doing? That wasn't English. Is that what people are doing? Is that what people are doing? Imagine if they added Chime to Bazaar. Oh, that'd be so good. And then they actually fixed it so you actually get it once every 24 hours. That looked like one of those animations from the Far Cry games where like you have a dislocated thumb and you have to crack it back into place. That's what it just looked like I did right there. Sorry to put that image in your head. Puffin, thank you for another 2. Is there a place I can apply to become a moderator? There isn't a process. I mostly just do it based on how long someone's been around and how frequent they visit chat and if they are level-headed. I hate to say it, but I've only added 2 mods in the past year, basically. And Crazy Kid's one of them. The repetition is returning him to primal ages. That's about it. Yeah, there isn't really an official process, I guess. But people do stick out when they stop by the stream a lot and often and for a long time. Orphan, thank you for the 5. When not play SkyBlock, must watch SkyBlock. Oh yes, there is no escape. SkyBlock is life. We're almost done. Yes. Let's see if I did my math correctly with the water bottles. I probably did because I'm so good. I'm starting to get hungry. I still haven't determined what my dinner should be. And considering it's going to be really late by the time I end stream, it's going to be 9 p.m. What am I going to eat? Hey, chat, what do you think I should eat? Also, the dailies are resetting in about 10 minutes. Make a grilled cheese. That's essentially what I ate for lunch, kind of. It's a ham and cheese panini pressed. Fried chicken, that sounds healthy. Hot Pockets, that sounds very healthy. You know what's funny? I didn't have a Hot Pocket ever until I was like 22. That probably blew some people's minds right there. Growing up, I never had Hot Pockets. I had the Annie's brand, like, knockoff healthy organic Hot Pocket. And it didn't taste anything like Hot Pockets. It was just, I think it was called a Pizza Pocket. It was pretty good. Would recommend, honestly. Turkey burgers. It would taste good. Unfortunately, my turkey is frozen right now, so that would be a no-no. I'd have to unfreeze it. Mr. Beast music? Does he use this? I know Joshua Weissman uses this music. I mean, I wouldn't be surprised. All of us YouTubers get our music from the same place. Epidemic Sound. It's a good website. Would recommend. Not sponsored. Well, I was at one point, but not now. We're down to our last stack here of glass bottles. I leave for 1 minute and chat spams egg. I don't know why. Oh, because I mentioned food. That's why. Are you close to making sheep pet? No. We have a little ways to go. Speaking of, I probably should collect the minions to get some raw mutton so I can upgrade the minion. So we can get it a little faster. This should be exactly enough water bottles for all these brewing stands. Yo, look at me, chat. Look at me with the math. I did it correctly. No water bottles remaining. All right, let's collect these. Okay, I should have enough raw mutton to upgrade this guy. Oh, yeah. Boom. Then we need 6 more enchanted. Do I need 6 more enchanted? Yes, I'll make him faster. We're about a little less than halfway to pet, but I just placed this guy a few hours ago. Thank you for the 2 Canadian Goomer. That's a weird name. I just got I got 2 40-pound adjustable dumbbells. I can gym now. Whoa. Like home gym? That's kind of cool. I've considered that, but I'm scared of the price. I haven't looked into it, but I can imagine they're probably very expensive. Mr. Man, thank you for the 5. In like the 3rd grade, my school offered a chicken hot pocket that had literally 0 chicken, and then they removed it after 35 cycles of it. School lunches, many strange memories. Why am I here? Oh, I need to put the nether wart. Oh, this is gonna be fun. Phase 2. Oh, I have to do this again. Oh, it's even worse because now I gotta. Oh, my Opera GX just ran out of memory and I can't see stream anymore. What's freak, man? Here we go. Here it is. Oh, this freaking process. Why does it make a clicking noise now? Did it always make a click? I don't think it did. This is taking 9 years. Welcome to brewing in Hypixel SkyBlock. Yeah, it is what it is. It's annoying. I'm just as annoyed as you guys are, trust me. Can I? Oh, you can put a whole stack in. That's not what I wanted, though. I only need to put the 1 in there. Kind of annoying how it lets you put the full stack in the top slot. It's like, that's not what I wanted. You're already taming 40, could get 41 today. Yeah, I don't really pay much attention to taming level. Although, taming level is gonna help my chances to get a legendary sheep pet. So, maybe it's a good thing we're doing a little bit of brewing early. Not the bad thing. Last row, 1 bottle missed. Impossible. I used the exact amount of bottles required. Unless you're using Internet Explorer and you just saw that from like 20 minutes ago. Would be kind of impressive if I got Alchemy 50 like midway through Derpy and then just spent the rest of my time doing something else. Like foraging. How are 1,000 people still here? Because they want to see all the XP. Oh. These stupid inventory click cancellation things. Whoa. I just got so disoriented for a second. This is like slightly more annoying than just putting the bottles for some reason. I think it's because I have to pay close attention to whether or not I'm clicking on the same brewing stand twice. So it increases the amount of focus required, which is really annoying. Ah! And then sometimes that happens. How long is this gonna take? I don't know. Now I'm confused. Nope. I don't know why, but sometimes when you exit the inventory, the game just like snaps your direction into the wrong way. Like, I don't know why, but it just makes your character just snap into the wrong direction. You just look a completely different way than you were when you opened the inventory. It's very annoying. Stop doing that. Keeps making me face straight down. It's really annoying. Eventually, they're gonna revamp brewing in some way. Probably similar to the enchanting minigames. My guess is it's literally going to be like enchanting 2.0, but for brewing. That's my guess. Whenever they decide to revamp the skill, it's going to be more inventory minigames. Yeah, potions are like completely useless right now because God Potion just... Oh no. Oh no. Oh, there we go. Snapped my direction the wrong way again. Stop that! It's so annoying. It keeps messing with my directions. This process is awful. I thought that it was going to be faster since the water bottles, and it's just as slow. It's agonizing, man. And the sad part is we have 2 more ingredients to put after this. Brewing is so much fun. Did I skip one? No, I didn't. We have about 40 minutes left of stream, chat. My new goal, have a cookie purchased by the end of stream. We need to brew enough potions and sell enough potions to NPC to have the coin for a cookie. That is the goal. Are we seriously only like... Oh my god. This process is so annoying. Yes, it has been 11 hours, chat. Surprisingly. Somehow. Oh, and thank you for another 2 Canadian... They are 90 Canadian, so like 70 US dollars. Oh, the dumbbells? It's actually kind of reasonable. For 2 40-pound adjustable dumbbells? It's not bad, actually. 70 US dollars? I might have to look into that. That's pretty inexpensive, actually. Because there's a lot of exercises you can do with dumbbells. A lot. But then I need a bench, too. But that's not too expensive. It's probably more expensive than the dumbbells, actually. But I almost got... I almost got one for free. A friend of mine was giving away a bench, but then someone else claimed it before me, so... I watched your stream before I went to bed, and now I wake up and you're still streaming. That's how you know it's been a long stream. And the funny part is I still need to manage to get to bed at a reasonable hour so that I can be up tomorrow for another stream. I think I'm gonna have to take the turkey out of the freezer. I have to make turkey burgers for tomorrow's meals. 4 of them. Yeah, I'll do that. Still not sure what I'm gonna make for dinner tonight, but whatever, I guess. House tour when? There's a video where I kind of walk through the house, but it's empty because I just moved there. If you look in the best of 30virus plays, you'll find it. I forgot how long this process took. Ah! You know what? At least we only have half the cane. So it's not going to be that bad. We only have to place half of the cane. The other half we will place later. We are doing the torturous process for the entire ALK 50's worth of awkward potions now. And then later, we'll just put in the cane and the glowstone be done for half of it, and then we'll be done. Not painful at all. Thirty would not be able to cope with vegan. I would not. The vegan diet would be so depressing for me. It would be awful. There's no way I would be able to do it. There's too many animal products that I consume. I don't know why my first thought is butter, because I don't even have butter now, really. Because it has too many calories, but like just chicken, turkey, beef, ham, cheese. Nah, bro. No freaking way. I can't go without my cheese. Go back, you missed one, as if I'm gonna be able to find it if I did. I'm not gonna know if I missed one until I reach the end. And if I reach the end and I did not miss one, then chat's just messing with me. Why does it keep doing that? Stop resetting my angle. It's annoying. It makes me look right at the floor and it's very confusing. It looks like we're almost done though, which is good. We're on our last couple stacks of ward here. Freaking finally. Row 13, number 6. There's not even 13 rows, bro. What do you mean? Maybe there are, and I'm just dumb. I don't think so. And who would be counting anyways? What kind of crazy person would be counting each individual brewing stand? Nah, there's not... I call the cap on that. Chat, you crazy. You think I would fall for that? Nah. If I actually end up placing every single nether wart correctly, that's kind of impressive though. Because I'm doing this really fast so I can get through it without losing half of my chat. I've already lost a third of, or not a third, a quarter of my chat from this process. We're almost back down to where we were when I was farming. Which I honestly don't blame people because, wow, this process is just At least now I can kind of tell if the potions have been brewed properly, because once I put the E-cane in, then the actual potion will change colors, which will be easier to see. Just not on the outside. This looks so painful. It is. I farmed cane for 10 hours and I find this more painful, honestly. Even though it takes like 1/10 of the time, It feels like a long process. At least when I was farming cane, I was talking to chat, having a good time, but this... I started recording an hour and 40 minutes ago. This is taking much longer than I thought. We're gonna run out of stream time. I have a half an hour left before I have to go. Am I even gonna get this done in time? Oh, I did not mean to. It's taking so much longer than I thought it was gonna take. Just go faster. On our last 27. 9, 18, 27. Here's a moment of truth. Did I get them all? 1, 2, 3, 4. Ah! I did it perfectly. I didn't miss a single brewing stand. Look at that. Woo! Let's go. And now we gotta do this. Sad. And then I can't even pick them up until I do the E-cane thing. Oh, this is awful. And it's worth so much money. It's netherwort, but more expensive. I bet chat's real excited seeing me do this again. Just with a different item. We're gonna run out of god potions so soon. Sag. At least it's with like half the amount of cane. So like whatever, I guess. And I can't even pick up the potions after this. I have to put in the stupid glowstone. The freaking lag. I think that's what's causing my view to shift so suddenly is the lag. Give it up for day 15. Replacing potions. It's just awful, man. It's exhausting. It's gonna be satisfying at least to redeem them. Yeah, I know I have a lot of EK. Not enough, though, but a lot. We need to farm more tomorrow. Of course. It's going to be nice to actually have coins in this profile for once. We're going to have to subsist off of these coins for a while. I have a feeling we're not going to really be getting too many coins for a while. I don't know. I don't have an official money-making method, so I'm just kind of doing a lot of one-off things. First it was the rock pet for coins. Now we're doing this for coins. Well, not primarily, but you know what I mean. sugarcane is your money-making method? Ugh, probably is, honestly. Would make a lot of sense to get elephant pet though, which would cost pretty much all of the coins I'm gonna make from Hawk 50. So the spooky festival starts at 7 a.m. tomorrow. I'm not participating. Spooky happens far more often than Derpy does. So I'm okay to skip this one. We're going to be focusing 100% on farming and cane. We have a job to do here, chat. Spooky can wait. There's gonna be plenty more of those. My neck is starting to hurt. That's when you know it's getting to be too much. I've only got 25 minutes left until stream has to end. Oh crap. Do we have time? Do we have time? Recording started basically 2 hours ago. So yeah, it's been... So we did 10 hours of cane farming today. We're definitely done with that, with cane farming for today. We'll start up again with that tomorrow. But 10 hours. 2 days in a row, 10 hours of cane farming. So 20 hours of cane farming in 2 days. Absolutely insane. We got maxed cane hoe. Too bad we couldn't get the maxed out pet. Whatever, I guess. Might still technically be possible. If that's what I dumped all my coins into. 20 hours in 2 days, that's disgusting. It is. It honestly is. Last stack. And then we start the glowstone, the last thing. And then we get to finally freaking collect them. So which pet do you think I should have out, chat? Is lion... I know lion's the most annoying pet to upgrade. Is it... But is it good, though? I know it's the best pet in the game for single shot damage up until G-Drag. So, like... that could be helpful for something. It's not going to be the best for slayers, though. It's just the best for single shot damage, pretty much. What do you mean, don't collect? I need to! I need the coin for God Potion, or else it's gonna screw up everything. Or not God Potion, for Booster Cookie. We need the bits. We need the... We need a lot of things. You know, once we have maxed out redstone collection, I guess all of the... Well, we're gonna have to upgrade the personal compactor, but... At some point, probably not too long from now, we're going to be able to replace all the redstone minions with something else. That's going to be nice. Looking forward to that, because that's a lot of slots freed up for something else. Wait for sheep. God, I can't wait for sheep. What I can do is not redeem them today, but then I'd have to redeem them right before the God Potion runs out, which last I checked was 2.5 hours, so now it's like 1.5. 1 hour, 45 minutes of gameplay from now, which could be put off till tomorrow. And there's no way overnight we're going to get enough from 2 minions. We're not getting 4 stacks of enchanting mutton overnight. It's just not going to happen. So we're going to have to collect enough of this to buy a cookie with the potions afterwards. There's no choice. And boom. That's where the line ends. Is there a block I can place to signify this is where it stops? Doesn't look like it. I know I have cobble in the sacks. I'll do that. There we go. We made it this far with the amount of cane we have. Now, finally... This is the last one, I freaking swear, chat. You know what? Hold on. Little too much there, but that's okay. Alright. That should be more than enough for at least right now. As a matter of fact, I'm going to put that in there and then put the rest in there. And take it out. Last thing. 19 minutes of stream left. I can only delay it by so much, chat. The most I can delay it is still tomorrow to collect these, which might be a satisfying way to start stream. I don't know. Oh my god. This is just awful. You won't have time to pick up all the potions? That's true. I think the best I can hope for is at least just getting the potions ready for tomorrow and then going to bed. Sad. Man, the time crunch is real. This whole freaking challenge, this whole mayor term, it's like a massive time crunch. What day is it today, by the way? Sunday? What is it today? It is Sunday. Oh, the neck cracking. Ooh. It's crazy. I'm going to have like an hour of time to myself before I go to bed. Bye. I get to eat food without a camera watching me. Ooh, I don't have time to watch a movie. Maybe I could watch an episode of a show before I go to bed. Hey, chat, what are some good shows I haven't seen? As if chat would know what shows I've already seen. Well, I did say it before, so maybe. Start Breaking Bad. It would take so long to finish that. The Boys, I'm already up to date on that. Better Call Saul. I've heard of that. I didn't even know it was a show. I thought it was a movie. The Witcher is good. The Umbrella Academy. I've seen that. I didn't seen it, but I've seen like ads for it. Well, Netflix is pushing for it right now. I only have about enough time to watch one episode of something before I go to bed. That's the life I'm living right now. I stream so much that I get 1 hour to watch content. That's good though. That's good. The more time I spend producing content per day, the better, honestly. Who hasn't seen Stranger Things? Me. I only got to like episode 3 and then I got bored. So maybe I can try that again. I'm feeling it maybe. Hey chat, you think it'd be smart if I tried to get back on the train for Stranger Things? That might be a good idea. I've been told it gets good, so... I fell off at episode 3 because I got bored. Was barely even paying attention. So chat says it gets a lot better. So how about that? That'd be a good idea. I'll do that. Stranger Things it is. I still don't know what I'm going to eat though. Yesterday I made chicken Alfredo for dinner. That was really good. But the chicken was from chicken sausage because the chicken I usually use was frozen and I couldn't really prepare it properly because it was frozen. So I made it tastes better than it sounds. You got noodles? I have miracle noodles, but they're not really noodles. You know what I could go for right now? Ramen. It's been so long since I've had it. Problem is, it's just so not good for you and high in calories. I love it because it's cheap and it tastes good, but it's just not good for you. If it had lower calories, honestly, I'd eat it a lot. Is it worth grinding +2 intelligence for the last 2 songs in the harp? Oh, I forgot there were 2. There's Through the Campfire, then there's the tuning fork one, right? I don't remember what the tuning fork song is. I don't think it's really that worth, but I mean, if your ping is good and it takes less than an hour, then I'd say do it. If your ping is bad, maybe not. Only 13 minutes of stream left. Crap. Do waffles? Technically, I could make anabolic waffles for dinner, though. I don't know if that'd make a good dinner. Soups? Ugh. I hate soup. Can't stand soup. Soup is gross, man. It's a bunch of solids just floating around in a liquid. Makes me think of a lot of unpleasant images that I'm not going to say out loud because I don't want to gross people out. But use your imagination. The only soup that I find acceptable is tomato soup. And I dip a grilled cheese in it. Because at that point, it's basically just a dip situation instead of a soup. Fortune during Derpy. Yep. Gonna do the private island strat for that. So looking forward to it. Bye. This process takes so long. It's taking forever, bro. I'm losing my mind waiting for this to be done. I don't know why it's so agonizing compared to Kane. It's just awful. It's because I actually have to focus and I can't read chat. That's probably why. Kane contest next hour though. That's fine. It's fine. We can go without the silver medal for now. As much as I do need the tickets, the Jacob's tickets for double drop chance. I meant farming fortune. Still using the wrong term. Whatever. Have you watched JoJo's? No, I have not. I like the theme song, though. It's quite a good piece of music. Oh, am I done? No friggin' way. Ah, we're done. Let's go. The process took forever. Finally. Now we can... So anything I need to do? Oh, we got to do the enchanting before the stream's done. At least this is fun. Here we go. Let's do this. Minions collect sheep. I already collected minions. Buy dailies from NPC again? Chat, we only got 8 minutes. I'm gonna have to do that tomorrow morning. The enchanting I could do now. One of them. All dragons are young because they just came out of eggs. You know what's kind of funny? Yeah, I think I've heard this joke before, that the old dragon hatches from an egg. Like, how does that work? The dragon's literally called Old Dragon and it just hatched from an egg. That's gotta suck. You just spawn in and you're immediately old. Feels bad, man. An old egg. Maybe the way to explain that away is that the species, they're different species of dragons. So even though it's called old,
It's not literally old in age. It's just the type of dragon. It's a young old dragon. Benjamin Button egg. Imagine if Hypixel released an official resource pack for SkyBlock. They really should. Chat, why don't they? Wouldn't it make so much sense? I think it makes all the sense that Hypixel should officially have like a SkyBlock pack. That's like optional, but it's like there. Like, what if they contacted Tyler and then just made First Sky Reborn into the actual official pack, or like modified it to make it the official pack? I don't know, that just seems like it'd be a good idea.